Hello and welcome back to the Wild Hunt. Today we're back with Koisuru Natsu and the Last Resort. Hopefully we will finish Umi-Route today. I know I talked like that. Anyways, I opened up some polls. First off, regarding what I'm gonna do after this game. Basically, I would personally like to immediately move on to Noble Works, just for the novelty of playing two Ubisoft games alongside each other. Since the moment Riddle Joker comes out, I will play Riddle Joker. That was actually the second poll. Basically, I'm probably gonna finish Shachi's Route on Monday, and I probably will also finish Extra 1 before Arcana Extra 1 before Riddle Joker comes out. So the question is, should I A, just play random games I have on my Steam, stuff like, I don't know, Custom Hero Clash in Dota 2, or Conception 2, Dead Cells, Borderlands 2, Atelier Ryza, fucking Orma Kingdom, Hades, Monster Hunter World, Phantasy Star Online 2, Spelunky, Tales of Berseria, Yakuza 0, stuff like that. So yeah, should I just play those? Should I immediately move on to The Princess, the Stray Cat, Matters of the Heart 2? And just put it on hold once Riddle Joker comes out? Or should I upload the weekend slot during the week, like alternating with just me playing random games? Basically, that's the three options, and the important one about the Norototo 2, so Princess Stray Cat is Matter of the Heart 2 option, I really will put it on hold the second Riddle Joker comes out. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm like in the middle of a route right now, I will move on to Riddle Joker and continue Princess the Stray Cat and Matter of the Heart after I'm done with Riddle Joker. Like, that is the plan, just already sealed. It won't matter if I'm in the middle of the fucking common route, if I just finished the common route, if I'm in the middle of a route, or if I've just finished the route. That's all I wanted to say. So yeah, let's just get into it. Hold on, let me just Didn't I say I wouldn't read this line? I'm that tired. Since lunch I've more or less been sleepwalking. No problem if I'd volunteered to help Shiori. I probably would have been burned at the stake for being a pervert. That pitying look you're giving me. I'd be eternally grateful if you wouldn't do that. Like I said, stop giving me that pleading look. That might be true, but you're missing the big picture here. Honest God, the way Ria was acting in her route wouldn't have been as shocking if I went for Umi's route before hers. Probably. Well, I'll take up on that offer if I have the opportunity. That's not what I meant. It's just rude to decline an invitation. You never know what might come of it.
あれって何ですか？
Hey, come on, let's get to work already. Is Ryo's odd personality the cause of Umi's tragic misunderstanding? At least I'm awake now. By the way, I just want to confirm something with you two.
はい、何です？
There aren't many leaves on the ground and the wind is pretty weak. It hasn't been blowing around much sand.
そうですね。今日のお掃除はとても楽ですわ。この分ですと、あと1時間くらいで一通り終わってしまいそうですね。
So I want to discuss with you two about what we should do next. Should we ask Nagisa for instructions, or should we take the initiative in helping others? Remember, I'm typically allowed to choose who I want to help, but you two actually need formal assignments.
そんなにしおりさんのところへ行きたいんです？
Can we please just drop it already? That's not what I'm implying. Could it be... Is she jealous? Whether it's anxiety or annoyance, I feel trouble. But strangely, I'm also in a sense delighted.
なんでニヤニヤしているんですか？
Well, I know what you're talking about. There must be some misunderstanding.
宗太郎なんか知りません。お二人はお知り合いですよね。それでも知らないんですか？知ってますけど。ですけど知らないんです。よくわかりませんわ。
These two, they make a pretty bad tag team in these sorts of situations. If you don't decide how to proceed, we'll basically be AWOL from work. Besides, there's always the chance that there isn't any more work today anyway. I should go check with Nagi-sama herself.
私はいつも管理人さんに聞いてますよ。お仕事がないととっても不安になりますから。
Then I'll check with her right away and confirm our work situation.
お願いしてもいいですの？
Of course, I'll be back before you know it, so just wait here until then.
わかりましたわ。はい。
Is this whole situation embarrassing or slightly enjoyable? I'm not entirely sure. Jealousy is a powerful thing. Umi? It's really cute, but also scary at times. Nah, mainly cute. I haven't felt fear yet. I'm back!
おかえりなさ。リホさん。海さん。
What are you doing?
雲がいたんです。それで。
Ah, I get it now. Well, I can understand being afraid of snakes and lizards. They should really increase their tolerance for spiders and other insects. As long as they work here, encounters with these little critters can't be avoided.
リホさん、もう大丈夫ですから。怖かったです。
By the way, Umi, are you scared of spiders too? She's shaking her head, doing her best to deny it. Well, I've got to give her points for trying. But you know, removing spiders' nests is also part of your job description. What have you been doing with them until now, Riho?
他の方にお願いしていたんです。
I see. Well, as long as I'm here, you can leave the dirty work to me.
お願いしますわ。リホさん、そろそろ大丈夫です？ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます、海さん。私は大丈夫ですから、気にしないでください。
Oh, Umi's also trying her best. That's true, then there's no need for me to worry. Oh, right. Nagisa gave us some orders.
はい。
Once we finish here, we're done for the day.
今日はもうお仕事がないってことです？
That's what it looks like. She didn't ask me to find work myself either.
変な汗をかいたので、シャワーを浴びたいですわ。私も、汗をかいたので。
Managed to come across a little less, well, than Riho. Congrats. I'll go see if anyone else needs a hand. Even though we're done here, some of the others might still be struggling with their tasks. What is it?
そんなに洗濯をしたいんですか?
Come on now. That's not what I meant. Besides, the clothes are probably already hanging on the line by now.
干しているのを眺めることもできますし。
Seriously? Do you think I'm that perverted?
はい。
Not even a moment's hesitation.
じゃあ、私もそう思いますわ。
And now that you reached that conclusion? I give up. Let's accept the title of pervert. Anyway, let's finish our work here, okay?
はい。
Honest to God, just to counter the whole pervert thing, just like look at it. Okay, if you insist on calling me a pervert, I'm gonna show you how much of a pervert I can be once we're back at the house. Anyways, good work, everybody.
お疲れ様でした。私は部屋に戻りますわ。
Okay, see you at dinner.
はーい。
On the bright side, we've finally finished all our work. On the other hand, Umi's still in a pretty bad mood. When Rio clung to me earlier, it was all her. I had nothing to do with it. She was startled by a bug. That's it. What I'm trying to say is I had no intention of that happening.
わかってます。
In my defense, didn't Rio also do her fair share of clinging to you?
あれと同じだっていうのもわかってます。
So you're not angry?
怒ってません。
No, you're angry.
怒ってません。
This frustration, is it unique to lovers? I'm happy yet troubled. I'm troubled yet happy. But a sort of thing. You can see it getting real old real fast. Anyway, let's go find someone who could use our help. Because, you know, I'm a designated helper.
はい。
Before we see if Shuri needs a hand, I'll check in on Sangwe and Konami at their work site, and then Wataru at his.
わかっています。
Yeah, she's still sulking. But I'm in no mood to fight, so I'll just let this one heal with time. Or maybe not, I don't know anymore. Yeah, let's just apologize already. Sorry. Umi, it's my fault you're angry. I was being insensitive. Even if I had good intentions, I didn't think it all the way through. Dumb situations like this are the results of my naivete. Anyway, I'll think of this and try harder. I'm really sorry. Let's,
そうだろう。
I suppose you could call this groveling. But it's not like I want to be doing this. I just don't know what else to do. Sometimes the only way out is a strategic retreat. He just fucking ran off. Turns out relationships are pretty hard after all. Just fucked off into the ether. I've done a complete circuit of the island, but I still haven't found anyone to help. Luckily, she already finished her work before I could get roped into helping her. However, this leaves me with nothing to do. I even offered to lend Wataru a hand, but my services weren't needed. The resort's so big. I could probably throw a rock and hit something that needs cleaning. Maybe I should pick a spot to sweep until dinner. Or maybe I should just go back to my room.
あら、ため息なんかついてどうしたのかしら？
I guess
お仕事がないのなら今日はもう上がっていいのよ。なら早く戻って海と一緒にいたらどう？あなたたち付き合っているんでしょ？あら、違うの？報告してくれたのはあなたよ。しかも今朝に。
Yeah, we're dating. What do I do? Our relationship's teetering on a precipice right now.
その様子だと何かあったよね。まあいいわ。ついてきてちょうだい。
Come with me, please. What do you mean?
お仕事よ。ついてきなさい。
But of course. I guess that's relief, sort of. Even though I'm being interrogated, it's not quite so bad when I think of it as work-related. Let's see. I know I was looking for what to do, but is this really what I had in mind? No, I have to clear things up. It's all a matter of just how clear I should be.
さて、全部聞かせてもらうわよ。
What?
何かあったんでしょ？さっき、海も落ち込んでいたわよ。
Well,
まさかいきなり喧嘩でもしたのかしら。
I don't know if you could call it a fight per se. I don't even know.
早く説明してちょうだい。起きた出来事で構わないから。
Understand? It's natural for Nagisa to worry about Umi, especially considering how long they've known each other. In any case, I should come clean, even if it doesn't paint me in the best light. I'm not quite sure how to put this. I don't really know what to say.
本当わからないわね。いいわ。私から質問する。
Okay. Sorry, Nagisa, and here you are trying to help me.
付き合い始めたのは本当なのよね。
It's true, we confessed to each other last night. Please saying that out loud is pretty embarrassing.
それで朝食までは普通だったの？
That's right. If the incident had occurred before breakfast, I would have mentioned it in my
だ
report.
とそれ以降に喧嘩をしたわけね。
No, I wouldn't call it a fight
じゃあ
exactly.
何なの？
Probably something similar. I think Umi was seized by a fit of. I think Umi was seized by a fit of jealousy.
はい？
When I volunteered to help Shuri with the laundry, Umi accused me of doing it just to see everyone's underwear or something like that. After that, Rio grabbed onto me when she saw a spider. Even though I tried to push her away, Umi still said I had a perverted look on my face, or something like that. Anyway, after all that, it seems she's giving me the cold shoulder. Naga's just over there, oh my fucking god. Actually, it's debatable whether that was a fight at all, or if she was just being jealous. Like, when I tried to joke around about it, Umi only got angrier. So to be safe, I apologized just for the sake of apologizing, then ran off. And here I am now, without anything resembling a solution. I'd been planning on heading back to my room. Nicer so my fucking god, you're an idiot. What are you, a high school girl?
もう帰っていいわ。っていうか、好きにしてちょうだいも
Okay, just fucking piss off, you goddamn normie. What about work?
う。海と手をつないで夕飯に来なさい。それがあなたの仕事よ。
What?
ほら、部屋に戻りなさい。もうお腹いっぱいだわ、ほんと。
Pardon me then? First she laughed at me, then she threw me out. No, this wasn't a laughing matter. I'd been giving it a lot of serious thought. Did Nagisa not see it in the same way? Huh. Seems we're closer to a solution. Well, even if she did laugh at me, I suppose it did lighten my mood. If there were a truly serious matter regarding Umi, Nagisa wouldn't just leave it at that. Can't be helped, right? Even though I'm not quite sure how to get myself out of this jam, I have to go do something. Guess I'll just head back for now. You can do this. You can do this. Still, I'm worried about what happens next. My foot won't take a step forward no matter what I do. Even though I know I can move, even though I want to, it's lashed to my heart, and my heart wants to stay put. Take a deep breath. By the way, why do all these houses have like 2 doors, it seems? Take a deep breath. Think positively. I'm worrying myself half to death about this problem with Umi, while the ever-reliable Nagisa just laughed it off. Nagisa has experienced love and loss, so I suppose no, she has not. And she didn't seem at all concerned. She just laughed. She has not fallen in love in her life yet. In that case, I'm probably worried for no reason. If I had more experience with love, then I'd have a much easier time handling this. Or maybe not. Don't hesitate. Look straight ahead. Puff out your chest. Say I'm sorry with a smile. And follow up with a quick I love you. Do that and surely Umi will. She's probably still angry, isn't she? Yeah, stop that! It's time to murder up! Okay. I love Umi after all, I'm completely sure of that. That's why I'm so worried. That's why I'm so desperate to solve this. In order to patch things up with Umi, I have to... Man, just go inside already. Umi, I'm so... This CG is used quite often. What? Was that an apology?
私のやきもちですわ。今日ずっと宗太郎にきつく当たってしまっていて、ダメだなって、困らせてしまうなって、それは自分でも分かっているんですけど、好きだからとか、好きなのにとか、いっぱい頭の中でぐるぐるしてしまって、ついああいう態度取っちゃうんです。
Umi?
直します。ですぐには無理かもですし、多分焼いちゃうとは思うんですけど。
Yeah. Hold on. This works better with iced tea. There we go. Also, something that I feel like talking about is on the official Sekai project website, they now moved the Ditzy Demons Are in Love With Me fan disc from upcoming releases to 2020. And there's also a Steam page, but I'm confused because the Steam page is just Umi-Route. I'm very worried. Like, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, let me just, Hold on. Ah, there we go. Let me just add display capture. Yes, display 2. Yes. This is all it is right now. Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. Main character falls in love with Gome, a seal-like thing, and the game implies that the seal sexually assaulted the main character. What is this? About this content. Tell me a wish. Let's see, the Ditzy Demons Are in Love With Me fan disc route you've all been waiting for. The Umi-Route. You finally get to see a side of Gome you've never seen before. Take her out on a date, show her around town. Gome will grant your every wish. The Ditzy Demons Are in Love With Me fan disc is available now for the first time ever in English and traditional Chinese. Enjoy a heartwarming story of a boy and his seal as they fall in love. And I'm just very confused. This is not the fucking. This is not the fan disc I was looking forward to. And, oh, what is that one? Why does it just have Gome under his arm? What is going on? Help! I'm in distress over here. So yeah, I'm just confused. Anyways,
でも、やっぱり焼いちゃいけないとも思うので、できる限り焼いちゃわないようにして。焼き餅焼いちゃうと、その、
Accident got her off there. Think Umi's having a hard time expressing herself right now. It's been a struggle for her to even tell me this much. Now alone, I can see she's taken a massive step in the right direction.
翔太郎、ごめんなさい。
No, you don't need to apologize. I was never actually angry at you.
本当です？
Yeah, not even a little. If anything, I was kind of worried.
悩ませてしまいました。私。
No, it's fine. It's natural to worry this much. It's the first time either of us has dated someone after all. It's understandable to be worried, I get that. Hold on. Umi's big round eyes are so cute when they get that puzzled look. At the time I was glad you'd be jealous over someone like me, but I was also a little worried. I didn't know what to do, even though I've given it a great deal of thought. I don't want to argue, yet I sort of like when she's burning with jealousy. My mind is a swirl of emotions. But you know, it's because we're dating that I'm taking this all so seriously. It might be because I love you, I think. Before coming back here, there was only one thing on my mind. I had to apologize to you no matter what. Given what happened earlier, it'd be dumb for me to let it sit and fester. Umi, I'm sorry.
違います。悪いのは私で。
Then let's share the blame. Or rather, maybe neither of us is to blame. Is that okay?
そう太郎。
But you know, I'm not really sure how to handle things like this. I have zero experience with dating. Still love a man and shit. I'd like to avoid any potential pain and worry. That's why I've been thinking about how to proceed. Hi. Talking with you, laughing with you, spending time with you. And even though I try and avoid it arguing with you, I want to learn more about you, Umi. No matter what it takes. That's a conclusion I've reached. And even though it's just been me talking this whole time, that's truly how I feel. I'm already coming off as uncool, so there's no real point in lying. I'm honest to a fault, I can't change that.
私は
If someone were to suddenly say the things I just did. If someone were to suddenly say the things I just did, would it be normal for the other person to be this lost in thought? Sorry, should I go shower? Have you already taken your turn?
ああ、私は浴びました。宗太郎が使うならどうぞ。
My finger hurts here for some fucking reason, I don't know why. It's better now. We've got 3 or so hours until dinner. Let's just spend that time relaxing. I'll shower quickly. Maybe I was afraid. I was petrified! And live without you by my side. Hold on. Glory or Gainer? That's... At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to again. I don't fucking remember this melody right now. The only reason why I know that song so well is because I remember as a kid I adored this one video of like an alien singing this and just dancing to it. And when she sings that "I will survive," just a giant ass disco ball just smashes her, and I fucking adored that as a kid. That was so funny to me. I was a psychotic kid thinking about it. I've done very, 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 very fucked up things as a child. Kids are cruel, check! Just throwing one's feelings out there like that is the easy part. But I hadn't expected that hearing them aloud would be a much more frightening task. I realized just how unmanly it was for me to apologize to Umi like that, to bare my feelings to her. I've got to be more masculine. I don't know. I don't really know, but I think I'm thinking more clearly now. When you're in the heat of the moment, your reasoning gets clouded. You're still sitting there?
Hi.
Like I said, I'm not mad. It wasn't your fault.
そうじゃないんです。
What do you mean?
宗太郎の気持ちを聞いた後、私は返事をしていないので。
That's why I decided to sit there waiting for me to return.
宗太郎は怒っていないんですよね。
Of course not.
じゃあ、私のこと嫌いになったりしていないんですよね。
Of course not.
じゃあ好きでいてくれています？
Yeah, but it's sort of embarrassing when you put it that way.
私は頑張って焼かないようにします。でもちょっとは焼いちゃうかもしれませんので、その時は叱ってください。直しますから。
Honestly, I don't really mind when you're jealous. But if you want me to, then I will.
それと、指の窓。この中に宗太郎が見えます。
Like I told you the other day, that's not how you do
こ
it.
れでいいんです。人差し指は宗太郎と私です。くっついてます。
How the fuck is she doing the finger frame then? If the index fingers are... Is she doing this? Is she being a retard and doing this? Because she says the index fingers stay together. How do you make a frame like this? Like, is she doing this? This? I don't fucking know. She can't be doing this or this. Hold on, let me just like look up finger frame. Maybe I find an example of what the fuck she's trying to do. Finger frame. The only ones I find are this. What the fuck? For some reason, this? That also wouldn't be the two index fingers together. This retard is doing that? Another one for this. Okay, there's a retard that's doing that. There's a retard that's doing that. And it looks fucking stupid doing it. Hold on, I just like index fingers together. The only thing that's showing up is this. And that looks like I'm about to shoot an energy beam at you. Anyways.
二人でペコリってごめんなさいをしたので、ハート。
Okay, so she is doing that now. So she was doing this as a frame and just responded to that.
ハートの中に宗太郎が見えます。
Corny.
大好きです。
But
宗太郎？
Jesus! If I show it, scooping her up in my arms, I can't not kiss her. But soon she pulls away. But she soon pulls away. Now more than anything, I want to see Umi's face. And she's on the bed.
なんか情熱的でした。
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! There we go. Is that joke out of the way? Let's just... There we go. That was mistimed snap. You made me do it.
私のせいです。
Yeah, it's because you're so incredibly cute, Umi. There's nothing I want more in the world than to kiss you.
かわいい。かわいい。
Laugh all you want, I'm telling you how I really feel.
ああ、違うんです。嬉しいんですけど、なんか実感が湧かないです。
Doesn't seem real.
宗太郎、不思議な顔をしています。
What kind?
優しい目をしたり、びっくりするような目をしたり、その中にドキッとするような目もあって。
Only have eyes for you, Umi.
もどかしいですね。その全部が気になるので。
Even though she says she's frustrated, for some reason she smiles. Maybe I'm frustrated too.
どうしてです？
Can't really put it into words.
ああ、言わないのはずるいですよ。
It's not like I'm trying to hide it. I mean, it's just hard to put into
怒
words.
らないので正直に言ってください。
You sound like a teacher.
ほら、そう太郎。
In a position like this with the girl I love, telling her the whole truth is the hardest thing I could imagine.
ハート
This is bad anymore, and Umi,
なんです。
I want to touch you. I want to see you. That's the truth. The honest truth. There. I said it, Umi. I repeat what I said. I wanted her to understand about your feelings. I want to feel you, Umi. I want to be even closer to you.
変態なのにかっこいいのずるいです。
But hey, he's your pervert. I'd appreciate it if you took this seriously. I'm being serious after
宗
all.
太郎。
I'm completely serious. Having told Umi how I really feel, I watch and wait. She's the most important thing in the world to me. I truly believe
近
that.
くに感じたいのは私も同じですから。だから宗太郎に お任せします。
Umi? My heart pounding in my chest struggles desperately against the steady hand of reason. My feelings are of pure and innocent love are being overpowered by... Yes, I don't like thinking like this. Pure naked lust! Lips touch, and it feels as if I'm being pulled down into her. Focus on the sound of Umi's sighs, savoring each one. Umi keeps up with my movements just a step behind me. Is that because she's just a fast learner? Such a fast learner? I slip my tongue between her lips. She mirrors the action, doing the same to me. The sighs catch in her throat as our yes. Kissing this passionately is pretty arousing. I'm not content with just making out. I don't want more. He goes for her ear. As I lean in, I become aware of the scent and softness of her hair. My breath quickens with excitement. I take another breath, then lick. My senses are in overdrive. Umi's speech remains proper even now. Her shoulders tense and tighten as I continue to attack her ear. I let my tongue trail from her earlobe down to the nape of her neck. Umi gets cut off mid-sentence again and again. She looks pretty cute with her mouth hanging up like that. Inside my field of vision, my arms and legs, her arms and legs writhe in pleasure. I can feel her whole body tremble. As I start kissing her again, she mirrors my movements, but this time much more aggressively. Suck on her lips, I thrust my long tongue deep inside her mouth as if hearing my call. Umi's tongue toys with my own. Can some... You know what, fuck it, this is sex scene already, so I will stop here. See you afterwards. Okay, the sex scene seems to be over now, and apparently she's the tricky one now. So, last part's title now no longer refers to the main character, but now Umi herself. It's kind of nice being in a relationship like this. For years, I've more or less longed for something like this. If I told my past self that I'd end up in a situation like this, I'd never have believed me. I became one with Umi. She's my first lover. Settles it. I'll always cherish her, no matter what. Finished, Umi?
お疲れ様です。あとはもういいんです。
Yeah, everything's been cleaned up for the most part. Konami was wiping down the tables and Zango was helping her. Even Wataru had said I was all done for the day.
あら、まだ残っていたんですか？リホさん、忘れ物ですか？いいえ、これからお風呂ですわ。しおりさんと一緒に露天風呂へ行くんです。
Isn't it a bit late for that? It'll be too dark to see.
お月様が道案内してくれますので大丈夫ですよ。
Don't look so jealous. Do you want to join the Umi?
いいです。リホさん。もちろんですわ。みんなで入れば楽しいと思います。宗太郎さんもご一緒にどうですか？
Me?
はい、そうです。ダメです。あら、どうしてですの？宗太郎は男性じゃないですか。
She's got a point there.
別に気にしませんのに。
It's not a minor detail.
気にしてください。
Umi definitely makes a compelling case. While I'm grateful for the invitation, regretfully I have to decline. I'm pretty beat, so I'll just go relax in my room.
残念ですけれど、仕方がないです。ごめんなさい。
Are you apologizing, Umi?
だって、宗太郎が疲れたのは私と海さんがどうかしたんですの？
I had it now. She means that thing we did just a little while ago. That's not entirely Umi's fault. I should probably let her know that. Well, you know how it is. Girls need time to hang out alone together.
お待たせしました。しおりさんお帰りなさい。準備はよろしいですの？はい。すぐに出発できます。ああ、私部屋に戻ってお風呂の準備をしてこないと。海も混ざるの？はい、そうですわ。みんなでお風呂。とにかくタオルとか取ってきますね。急いで戻ってくるので少しだけ待っていてください。タオルだけなら管理人さんに借りれます。そうなんですか？来客用のものがあるんです。前に私も借りました。それなら私も借りようかな。あ、そっか。また渚さんの部屋に行かなきゃ。
Again?
さっき渚さんの部屋に行ってきたんです。じゃなくて、用事でです。
She asked her about sex. She doesn't know about that herself. A work-related matter.
あくまでも用事ですから。
Did you just say sex?
とりあえずタオル借りてきますね。私たちは待っていますので、海が来たらみんなで行きましょう。ごめんなさい。行ってきます。今日は星も綺麗なので、露天のお風呂が楽しみですわ。
And on that note, I'll head back to my room. You guys have earned this. Go have a good time together. Oh, and please take good care of Umi.
はい、任せてくださいませ。お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい。良い夢を。
Just on the way out, don't tease her too much. That's still my job.
誰かと思ったけど、珍しいわね。ここに来るなんて。
用事がなければ来ちゃいけないのかい？釣れないね、渚くんは。
釣れないも何も、用事があるからここへ来たのでしょ？
まあね。
それで、要件は何かしら？
今入れ違った君の妹分のことかな。
海がどうかしたの？
付き合っているんだよね、宗太郎くんと。
ええ、そうね。今日一線を越えたそうだけど。
へえ、そんなことまで知っているなんて。やっぱり怖いのは君の方じゃないか。
あら、喋ってきたのは海の方よ。私から聞いたわけじゃないわ。
なるほどね。
その手の知識についてかなりの質問攻めだったわ。もちろん目いっぱい教えてあげたけど。
そんなところまで面倒を見ているのかい？
ええ、できることはするわ。
熱心なんだね。それが渚くんらしいといえばらしいけれどね。
あら、私がサボったりしたことある？
ないね。それは認めよう。
それはって含みのある言い方ね。
いちいち突っかからない。それで彼らのことはどうなんだい？
どうって？
ここで雇う人員としてデータは取れているのかってことさ。
そうね。ってちょっと待って。はい。
海です。ちょっとお願いがあってきました。
いいわよ。入って。
失礼しすみません。お取り込み中でした？
いやいや、雑談してただけだよ。で、僕は席を外した方がいいかな？
いえ、露天風呂に行くんですけど、よかったらバスタオルをお借りしたいんです。部屋に戻るよりは近いので。
そういえば夕飯の時、キツキさんたちが話していたわね。海。はい。ならいいわ。
Oops.
貸してあげる。みんなでゆっくりしてらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。
出て向かいの部屋にタオルの置かれた棚があるから、そこから自由に持って行っていいわ。使い終わったタオルは朝食の時に持ってきてちょうだい。洗濯の時一緒に洗うから。
わかりました。それじゃあみんなのところに戻ります。
ごゆっくり。
うん。かわいいね、あの子は。相当モテるだろうね。
だから余計に心配だったのよ。ほんと気が気じゃなかったわ。
けれどまあ、彼は真面目だと思うよ。僕から見てだけれど。
それでも海のことは心配なの。
それはわかるさ。 ただ君にはもっと大事なことがあるだろう。ここのオープンまでの準備もろもろがね。
わかっているわよ。だからこうして毎日頭をひねっているの。
ま、僕にできることがあるなら何でも言ってほしいね。一応僕は君のサポートなんだからさ。
ええ、頼りにしてるわ。
それと君もあまり抱え込まないようにね。
それもわかってるわ。
それじゃ失礼するよ。
ええ、おやすみなさい。
The fatigue that builds up from mental work is far worse than that from manual labor. I really like the job, nonetheless, it's exhausting. Because those two are giving it their utmost, I want to make sure they finish their time here without incident. In this island, you can learn many things, and as a result, you come to be healed. Most of all, I want you to forget the pain you've endured up till now. I want you to graduate from this place with a smile. Umi and Sotra, you too. Was that Umi's voice just now?
そう太郎、こんなところで寝ていちゃダメですよ。
What? Did I sleep on the sofa? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep here. Oh, I wanted to stay up and wait for you.
いえ、待たせてしまったのは私の方ですから。
How was it taking a bath with everyone else?
楽しかったですよ。ゆっくり入れましたし。
It's wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Couldn't join in on the fun, for obvious reasons. Is it hard to still feel left out? Lonely even?
そう太郎はもう寝るだけです。
Well, yeah, I've finished writing my daily report, and I've already taken my shower.
そうですか。
Or... Oh, should I not have?
いいえ、そういうわけじゃあり
Should
ま
I
せ
have
ん。
not? Yeah, I feel like should I not have would have been better, but that's just me. I don't really know what you're getting at. Why is her tongue out? Why is she licking your lips? What's wrong? I'm drawing a blank here. Something happened to the bath.
何もないです。
And you should be feeling refreshed. Baths tend to do that after all. But yeah, we should get some sleep. If we stay up any longer, it'll be tomorrow before we know it.
わかりました。おやすみなさい。
Good night.
もう、ソファーじゃダメなのに。
Did you say something?
なんでもないです。
She wants to sleep in the same bed with you as you fucking idiot. What is that? I guess I'll just ask Umi what she meant tomorrow. For some reason I have the sense that someone's looking at me. Umi!
おはようございます。今日はもう脱いでまーす。
You can't strip if you're already naked. Whoops. Don't! それや!
また叩いた。
Wake up! I mean, put some clothes on! For heaven's sake, I'm begging you!
そう太郎の兵隊。
What did I do? Smack. Ow!
見ないでください。
I'm trying not to! She ran into the bathroom. Is there even a bath towel in there? Okay, that was pretty bad. She probably slapped me out of instinct. Still. I shouldn't have. I can see her. She's poking her head out from behind the door, staring at me. Let's just do 50, I suppose. Whoops. Are you awake yet?
冷めましたので、バスタオルを取ってください。
I'll leave it in front of the door.
うーん
Tell me when you're done changing, I'll wait outside. Until then.
わかりました。
Umi was probably half asleep. I can understand why she'd be flustered, but that doesn't mean it was my fault. Furthermore. That's the first time I've been slapped, huh? Surprisingly effective. I imagine it makes for a good form of discipline. I recall my father said something along the lines of a slap being particularly humiliating for most people. No, I'm a normal person. I'm not a masochist. Oh no. Has he tasted the forbidden fruit? Yeah, definitely not. I didn't get emotional. I have to keep an eye on things like that. For this time at least, we was half asleep when she slapped me. Maybe I'm just a little funny in the head. Far from disliking it, I smile as I bring my hand to my reddened cheek. It's almost as if I've reached an epiphany. It's a badge of honor. No matter what, I'm still in love with Umi, right? Guess love really is blind, huh? If possible, I'd prefer to avoid any further trouble. Besides...
宗太郎
Oh, have you finished
終
changing?
わりましたけどごめんなさい。
For what?
さっき私宗太郎をひっぱたいてしまって。
Don't mind. Anyone might have panicked and done the same thing in that situation.
でも
Think of it this way. Every morning I give you a karate chop.
そうなんですけど、あれは毎朝私が寝ぼけているからで。
This way we help each other wake the other up. So it all works out in the end.
宗太郎
Is their morning ritual literally just gonna beat the shit out of each other? Anyways, how should I put this? It was an enlightening
も
experience.
しかして宗太郎って叩かれて喜ぶ特殊な人です？
No, definitely not.
なんか嬉しそうに見えたので。
I was definitely in pain before. Didn't you see my face? This could take a turn for the worst in more ways than one. Well, if Umi's okay with it, I don't think I'd mind either interpretation too
ご
much.
めんなさい、宗太郎。
It's fine, really. Yes?
お詫びです。ごめんなさい。まだ痛いです。
Ah, jeez! Looks like I'm already hugging and kissing her.
宗太郎、朝から。
It's your fault, Umi.
ごめんなさい。
No, that's not what I meant.
おはようございます。
Bah!
今日も暑くなりそうですね。そうですね。
I didn't notice it at all.
しおりさん、何ですか？見ました？ガバ、チューというところからしか見てません。
I should get changed.
見られた。
Be thankful it was only in the act of kissing.
誰にも言いませんから安心してください。
Later at breakfast. So I saw Sotaro and Umi making out in front of their house this morning. Shit, what the fuck? In that case, we have to be more cautious when we're outside.
あれ？宗太郎くんのほっぺたにもみじ。どうしたの？
Oh, it's always been like this, no worry. No need to worry.
それ、生まれつきなんですの？私、今日まで気づきませんでしたわ。
Yeah, I know, right? That's probably thanks to the Wonders of sunscreen. I try to remain as honest as possible without drawing attention to the apologetic Umi. Umi,
はい？
don't worry, okay?
宗太郎。
on, let's get ready for breakfast.
はい。
ごめん、誰か手伝ってくれないかな。重いものが持てる男子だといいんだけれど。
In other words, you volunteered me.
ごめんと。ちょっとこっちに来てくれるかい？
Sure thing. While I don't mind helping, it's kinda hard not to worry, seeing how Umi's feeling a bit down right now. That's not a yawn, that's just a...
どうかしたんでしょうか。今日一日、ずっとため息ばかりですわ。
It's
お
nothing.
体、どこか悪いんですか？それとも、お悩みですか？
Well, the latter, I suppose.
お悩みですか。あんまり悩むのは体に毒ですよ。
You're the last one I want to see hear you talking about health.
ですから、今はお仕事に集中して、考えないようにした方がいいですわ。
Alright, I should do
そう
that.
ですよ。
Is he worried about me? Or am I assuming too much? He was definitely right in that. At the moment, I have absolutely no clue what to do. I haven't really talked to Umi since we finished breakfast. I could out, got a word and work and rush off to meet her. But if I did that, she'd probably feel even worse for having made me skip work. Is that challenging or merely frustrating? Cocoon! Ah!
膝かくん、決まりました。
Did she sneak up to him and just like chip his knees with hers?
だって宗太郎さん、また難しいお顔をなさってましたから、私はお悩みは聞けませんので、これしかできないんですの。
One thing to do is a knee attack, a kid's game. But
笑いましたわ。
oh, that was a I guess I must be a pretty simple guy laughing at something like that.
笑える余裕があるということは、まだまだ大丈夫な証拠ですから。
Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Is it wrong to think of something as being totally Riho?
海さんのことですよね。
Yeah.
もしかして喧嘩でもされたんですか？
Nah, it's nothing like that.
それなら後でお話できるじゃないですか。お二人は一つ屋根の下なのですから。
Yeah, that's true.
もうすぐ今日のお仕事が終わります。お仕事の後のお夕飯はみんなで食べるんです。そして食べ終わったら自由時間です。お二人は同じお部屋に帰ります。
In other words,
つまりさて何でしょう。
he was giving me a knowing smile for some reason. I wonder. Guess I get the general idea. Theo's pretty dependable at times like these. Makes me want to keep talking with her for a little while longer. Can you be more specific?
いいですわ。正解はそれまではどうにもならない。
She's telling you to fuck her. I see. Of course, no one can predict the
そ
future.
れまで我慢するとか、それまで考えない。でも正解ですわ。
Okay.
では、今宗太郎さんがするべきことは？
Something someone actually pointed out. In Sango's route, for some reason, everyone stopped existing. Now, the only characters that still existed were Nagisa, Konami, Sango, and Sotaro. The other characters did not show up at all. That was fucking weird. So, is it now my time to shine? First, I'll finish cleaning it.
大正解ですわ。
By the way, does the person who gives the correct answer get a
ご
reward?
褒美ですか
She brings an impish finger to her lips, considering her options.
私のお夕飯のおかず、一品差し上げますわ。
A side dish? That's too much, isn't it?
私、今ダイエットしてますの。
Oh, that's playing dirty. Those were magic words. I can't say no to them.
では、ご協力してくださいますか？
I don't have a choice, I'll cooperate. It's strange somehow. Even though she's always warm and fuzzy, today she also managed to be eloquent. What's more, her words ended up saving me. Just sweep the sand in a pile. Oh, and you can leave the broom here. You can head out first, Riho.
いいんですか？
I'll finish up here, then stop by my room to change before dinner. Yeah, consider this payment for your
お
services.
礼？何のですか？
Thanks to Riho Sensei's advice, I was able to solve my problem.
私が先生。先生
Thank you, Riho.
いえいえ、先生ですから。
Seems to really latch on to that idea. Thought that unless I remained alone in life, I'd encounter nothing but trouble. But maybe that's a result of my skewed perspective on things. From Rio's perspective, listening to my problems might very well have been troublesome. But she helped me with a smile. Of course, that might just be her personality. Could I actually eventually become someone like that, able to listen to another person's worries and respond with a smile? No, I probably can't. I'll probably trouble Umi a lot in the future. And again, I'm also troubling her right now. Let's work hard regardless. Change from the cold robot I've been until now, one tiny step at a time. I want to change, I sincerely do. I'm honestly really looking forward to I'm giddy because I know that the Riddle Joker's gonna be close to coming out. I'm just got so fucking looking forward to seeing which characters I'm gonna be able to find in the backgrounds. I don't know why I'm talking so fast right now. Help. Anyways, it's cool outside today. Even though the wind reeks at the tide, I'm feeling enthusiastic and cheerful. I mean, I was able to come to an important realization before it was too late. He has given me some good advice. I had a piece of fried chicken. To be honest, I think that it's thanks to Rio that I've managed to calm down. That's why, after this...
あれ？宗太郎？
Come on, good work today. Have you finished cleaning up?
終わりましたけど、私を待っていてくれたんですか？
Yeah, I wanted to step back together. Would you prefer that we didn't?
ダメなんかじゃないですけど。
Umi's still a little awkward, isn't she? It's typical of Umi to have her emotions written on her face like this. Hey, are you still worried about what happened this morning?
当たり前です。だって私、ひっぱたいちゃったんですから。
But that's because you were half asleep, remember? You can't be expected to think clearly in that state.
でも、それでもダメなんです。自分が許せないんです。宗太郎のこと、好きなのに。
I've already thought about what I'd say to her. I've decided to play that card. And you have to take responsibility for it. Look here, remember how I made the same promise to you? Do you remember? I haven't forgotten. Honestly, there are some parts of it that I don't remember. Umi, on the other hand, probably remembers every detail.
覚えてます。
And I hope I can depend on you. You look so hesitant right now. It makes things all the more embarrassing. It's at times like this that I want to look cool.
でも、責任ってどうやって？
Be with me always. Be together with me. To be together with me. As my girlfriend from here on out.
宗太郎。
Is that okay with you? The wind blows a little harder, carrying with it the sound of the ocean waves.
はい。取ります。ちゃんと。
I'll be counting on you.
ですが、宗太郎も取ってください。責任取ってください。
Talking about that time, right?
それも、あれもこれも全部です。私、宗太郎がどんどん好きになっていってます。もうどうしようもないくらい大好きです。こんな風にした責任です。それと、初 初めてもあげました。その責任もです。とにかく全部です。お願いできますか？
If a man were to refuse his request, he wouldn't be able to call himself a man. That's been my intent from the start.
そう太郎。
So let's live happily in each other's company for the rest of our days, Umi.
そう太郎。
Come on, don't cry. Let's head back to our room for now.
はい。
I suddenly realized something and began to hurry to the room in a panic. This morning, if someone had seen us like this, I would have died from embarrassment. What? Your hand?
はい。
Well, I don't mind if they see us holding hands. Right now, I just want to be near Umi.
シャワー終わりました。さっぱりしました。
Glad to hear it. Umi had seemed uneasy earlier, but now she was back to her usual self. From the looks of it, I'd say that's a good
宗
sign.
太郎は日報を書き終えたんです？
Yeah, I finished fairly quickly. Now it's about time for bed.
私も宗太郎がシャワーを浴びている時に日報を書き終えました。ただ、シャワーのお湯が熱かったので、寝る前にちょっと涼みたいなって思ってます。
Oh, the same thing happened to you. It's a bit odd, isn't it? How hot the water was.
宗太郎が浴びた時から熱かったんです？
Yeah, I don't know if the temperature control even works. It might be broken. It's not common for water pipes to get even hotter in warm weather. Uncommon, I mean. In my apartment, for example, the water temperature rises during summer. Should we go for a short stroll? There's a nice breeze, so it should be cool outside.
いいですけど、宗太郎はすぐに寝なくても大丈夫なんです？
It'll be fine. How about you?
私も大丈夫です。
Then it's settled. It's decided, I mean. The gentle rolling waves glitter and shimmer as they reflect the full moon's light. I still really like the soundtrack. It sends my head spinning. Where do I even begin? Is this the real power of this island? That wherever one looks, one finds beautiful scenery. It's cool out here.
そうですね。けど、まだほてっています。
Maybe the steam got to your head. Are you okay?
大丈夫です。けど、大丈夫じゃないです。
What do you mean?
その、
What do I know?
そのままでお願いします。
Anyways. Seriously, what do you mean?
そこから動かないでください。そこから動かないでください。
I understand. Umi takes a big breath, then takes the first step. A moment later, she does something peculiar. She unfastens her pajama button. It sends my head spinning yet again. For a moment, everything in this beautiful blue world stops. Scenery starts to melt away. When she's self-conscious, Umi's body is all the more radiant.
宗太郎になら見られても恥ずかしくないので、私がなれればもう宗太郎をひっぱたいてしまうことはないので、ですので見てください、私を。
She's overdoing it. Nope, she's giving it her all. I know that. But even though I know that, it's really... Take another look. I don't think I can resist much longer. Umi.
宗太郎。
And she's mounted him now. I mean, it is a very nice CG. Especially like the way her hair looks. Also, her hair is all over his head for some fucking reason. Anyways, see you after the sex scene. Alright, we're back, and she did not for a second think that stripping in front of him would, in any kind of way, get him going. I got you, stupid. Anyways.
私だけゼーナだったので、なんか急にものすごく恥ずかしくなってしまって。
You were beautiful.
本当です。
As you can see, I accidentally kind of skipped over this a bit. Would I lie to you?
それなら嬉しいです。
Anyway, weren't you exhausted?
なんかいろいろと。
Let's head back then.
そう太郎。
What is it?
私たちもこういう仲ですから、そのベッドで一緒に寝ませんか？
Oops.
嫌です。
Who can refuse such an offer? Yeah, let's sleep together. I've gotten even closer to Umi. I realize this now. I want to fall deeper and deeper in love with Umi. I want to treasure her more and more. That's what I thought. This was what I thought. Okay. This feels a little like the deja vu. Umi's taking a shower, and I'm waiting for her. I mean, it's exactly the same as before we went for our stroll. The key difference, this time, being the mysterious fatigue caused by a certain something special. She was, a bit uninhibited, wasn't she? When we first met, she was really cold to me. Over time, her biting words turned to something more playfully sarcastic. I wonder how I ever wound up finding that behavior cute. Before I knew it, she turned us from a stranger into a confidant, and we grew into something more. Not quite. Not quite yet. Oh, sure, fine by me. How do I handle this? For the time being, I'll play along. Okay! What does Umi have planned? I mean, our eyes haven't even adjusted to the darkness yet. Are you okay?
大丈夫です。それより、ベッドにちゃんと入ってます？
I'm in.
それじゃあ、この辺？あった。よいしょ。
What's all that rustling over there? Oh, my night vision is finally starting to kick in. But, Umi? Oh boy, hold on. I actually need to lower this to the point where it's just barely, because if I now were to get rid of this, Nip just barely isn't on anymore, so it's safe, even if the CG were to vanish, because yes, you can see Nip currently. Umi! There's also butt. That's true, but why are you naked?
海外の映画でもここからイチャイチャしながらいっぱいお話しします。
That might be true, but we're not in a foreign country and we're not filming a movie. You don't even have to be naked.
暗いのでそこまで恥ずかしくないですよ。
Nah, it's still kind of a problem for me.
どうしてです？
Because I can see your boobs. Because I can't see your boobs that well in the dark, Umi.
もう今はそういう時間じゃないんです。
Sorry.
さっきエッチしたばかりじゃないですか。
Right.
あーってどうしたんです？
Nah, it's just that I was reminiscing while you were in the shower.
さっきのエッチを思い出してたんですか？
That's not what I mean. I'm talking about how we first met and basically everything that's happened since.
あ、最初ですか。
We're flat out hostile to me back then.
あれはごめんなさい。
Why are you apologizing? Given the circumstances, it's natural that you'd be hostile towards me. Even if I didn't remember doing it, the fact remains that I touched your chest. It's only natural that you'd be angry.
だってわざとじゃないんですよね。寝ていてついうっかりだったんですよね。
Yeah, I've pleaded my case multiple times now.
今考えると、なんで私あんなに怒ったんでしょう。
What?
今なら、宗太郎に触られても怒ったりしませんから。
So you're saying I can have a go?
今はダメです。ラブラブトークの時間なんですから。
I see.
触りたいです。
Frankly, yes, some hands-on time would be awesome.
ダメ。
That's heartbreaking. But really, I don't need to touch them. Right now, Umi's breathtaking enough as is. So, back on topic, you were quite unsociable back then. To imagine we'd end up dating would have been unbelievable.
こっちを向いてください。宗太郎は、私の彼氏さんです。
There's nothing to see, okay, good, I don't need to censor.
宗太郎の彼女です。私は、大好きですよ。宗太郎。
None of you, Umi.
い
Ow, ow, why are you pinching my cheeks?
痛いから夢じゃありません。
Why am I the one being abused here? Isn't it the usual protocol to pinch yourself?
宗太郎のでいいんです。
I'll have to repay the favor. Can't let this injustice continue after all. Does it hurt?
痛くないですけど、びっくりします。
That's not fair. It hurt earlier. I failed my mission.
そこが宗太郎の優しいところです。そこも大好きです。
Even though it's embarrassing, I'm glad you think so. Again, I've put it at a nice place. Oh, can I ask you something?
なんです？
This may sound a bit odd, but when did you fall in love with me?
指輪探してもらった時だと思います。
What, all the way back then?
なんで驚くんです？あんなことされたら誰だって好きになっちゃいますって。
Back then the only thing on my mind was just trying to help you find it.
ずるいです。
Why?
下心なしだったなんて聞いたら余計に好きになっちゃいますよ。
Even though I didn't have any ulterior motives back then, I was still struck by your beauty, you know.
今でも思ってくれていたりします？
Oh, now? You're even more beautiful. Oh, you're angry.
ずるいです。
I've got a kiss even though you're angry.
怒ってません。
Okay, I just feel the need to show you her expression right now. That's the only sound that I can hear accompanying that face. Just. I think you're definitely more adorable when you're not angry.
これからずっと怒らせないつもりですね。
You found me out.
宗太郎の好きにはさせません。
Even though I've learned to let you have yours.
そんなにわがままでした？
It's not like that. It's your selfishness that made me fall in love with you.
それ、ちょっと複雑です。
That's fine. Even if it's selfish, I'll listen to it.
じゃあ、一個いいです？
Sure.
毎日、一緒に寝たいです。
In the nude?
それは、宗太郎がそうしたいなら。
I don't mind.
けど、なんです？
It's not really you being selfish, though. I want that
宗
too.
太郎は嫌なのかと思っていました。
Dislike? I love that about
好
you.
きって言葉、使いすぎです。
Do you hate me, Umi?
好きです。
And everything's fine.
いいですけど、
Oh, you're sulking.
拗ねてません。
Since you're sulking, I might as well go to bed.
ダメです。
I can't go to bed.
眠いですか？
If I try, I'm certain I can fall asleep in no time, but it's not too bad at the moment.
もう少しだけお話。
Oh, it's that selfishness again.
聞いてくれるってさっき言いました。
Did I really say those words?
言いました。 どの口がそんなことを言うんですか。
It was mine.
じゃあ塞いじゃいます。
You've
チュ
done
ー
it
しちゃ
now.
いました。
What?
チューしちゃいました。
You've done it now.
本当は男の子からするんですよ。映画だと。
Those foreign
洋
films?
画です。
Don't you think actors in foreign films kiss like fish? Yum yum. Like, they just sort of suck on each other's faces?
はあ、宗太郎は夢がないです。
No, I'm sure I do.
ああ、
What's up?
宗太郎少年の夢って何だったんですか？
Sotaro Shonen! When I was a
そう
child.
です。
I wanted to be someone who sorted newly hatched chicks by their sex.
そんな職業あるんですか？
There is. One needs to demonstrate tremendous speed.
嘘ですよね。
You got me.
嘘ついたのでちゃんと答えてもらいます。ほらほら、子供の頃の夢は何ですか？
I suppose I just wanted to become a normal person.
それも嘘です。
No, that's a fairly serious answer. I grew up in a pretty unstable household.
複雑ですか。
Well, I didn't really have the best parents, so as a result, I didn't have much when I was growing up. That's why as a child, all I wanted was a normal, ordinary life. Oh, I just ruined the mood. Sorry.
私もです。私も普通の生活に憧れていました。っていうか、今もです。
Were your parents divorced like mine? Sorry for being direct, so
Yeah.
direct.
両親は実家にいます。離婚もしてません。けど私、邪魔者なんです。
What do you mean? Do you mind telling me?
うまく言えないんですけど、両親はとってもラブラブなんです。
But they always look dissatisfied.
私を育てることも多分邪魔なんです。二人水入らずの人生を送りたいんだと思います。
People like that shouldn't be parents.
お
That's...
父さんもお母さんも社会人になるまではお金を出すって言っています。ですので私、大学に入りました。卒業してすぐ一人暮らしできるようにって。卒業しても実家に帰らなくてもいいように頑張って勉強していい会社に就職したいんです。だから頑張ってる宗太郎が私には興味の的でした。貧乏だって言いながらアルバイトを頑張って一人で必死に生活してました。羨ましいなって思いました。この人なら親が教えてくれなかったことをいろいろ教えてくれるかもしれないって、そう思って追いかけていたらいつの間にか好きになっちゃってました。今は好きになって本当に良かったってそう思ってます。宗太郎大好きです。
Love you too, Umi. And thank you.
何がです？
It couldn't have been easy to share all that, yet you still did. Not many people who can talk to you can talk to on an intimate level like that. So if you ever have something on your mind, feel free to talk to me. Thank you for that. Thanking you for that seemed only
こ
natural.
んな話されて重くないです？
I'll embrace it all. You and your worries, Umi. So let's live together from now on.
はい。
That's the beautiful smile I fell in love with.
ますます好きになっちゃいました。
If you use still, doesn't that sort of imply you'll eventually stop falling in love with me?
ああ、そういう意味じゃないです。好きです。ちゃんと大好きです。
I've already used all the various combinations. I've already used up all the various combinations of ways to say I love you, Umi.
ああ、 私はいいんです。使っても。
I don't think he pulled out the moon is beautiful yet. Even though I'm no good.
どうでしょう。
Whatever, Umi.
私もです。
You like kissing, don't you? It's okay, I do too.
いけませんか？
Is that what they call contagious yawning? Yes, it is. Fuck you, Umi.
そろそろ眠いかもです。
Don't hold hands while we sleep.
はい。
Let's hope for all the best from here on out, Umi.
私の方こそよろしくお願いします。
Then let's get to bed.
そうですね。おやすみなさい。
Good night. Her grip is tighter than usual, so I return it with the same strength. I grab her hand as if pulling out the loneliness she'd been carrying. In reply, her grip grew even stronger. How are they gonna wake up? Ah! What's going on? There's something strange. Oh. I had something the same bed as Yumi. That was a shock. I'd forgotten all about it. Now it's about time to wake up. Glad my biological clock is as accurate as ever. Sun was already shining brightly. It's gotta be another hot one. I'll probably need a towel. I'm just having this up just in case because she's still naked. Hey. She's waking up fantastic before the arm clock even. But problems don't start, and don't usually start until after this point.
そうだろう。
She's looking for me, but I'm right here. Morning.
おはようございま
Before anything else, you should probably put some clothes
す。
on.
はい。
Oh, she's not putting up a fight. She gotten used to it. Then again, I'm not embarrassed that Umi's naked either, so I guess I'm getting used to it too. No. Spoke too soon. It seems the little guy downstairs is starting to stir. So I guess I really do want to see her naked. I haven't gotten used to it one bit. I guess it's all about moderation.
着替えました。
No, you haven't. Okay, come on! You only put on your underwear! I'm not going to say undergarments.
どうせ脱ぐんですから、いいんです。これで。
Ah, jeez. You always suck! That wasn't supposed to hurt.
痛い。
It hurt?
うーん。
Sorry.
おはようの10でした。痛くありませんでしたよ。
Jeez, you surprised me. I was worried, you
い
know.
つも起こされてばかりの私ですが、今日は寝ぼけてないですよ。
That might be true,
け
but
ど、なんです？
your choice of underwear this morning is particularly cute. What? You mean it was not You still half asleep, aren't you? I should have known. Well, at least a good morning kiss woke her up. Okay. Well, this is gorgeous, and Umi's gorgeous. Today's the start of a new day, so I feel like giving my all.
翔太郎くん、そっちが終わったらこっちもお願いします。
Okay!
サンゴちゃんの方が終わったらでいいので、私の方もお願いします。
Sure, don't mind. Has an unusual amount of driftwood today. I know it's impossible to prevent it from washing ashore, but still. When we don't overwork yourself, I mean, it would be preventable to a certain degree if you put up a net barrier, like everywhere that isn't the spot where boats come in. Alternatively, the only way to get on the island could also be via flight. Or, you know, put the dock further out and then, like, make the nest, the net, like, meet and basically close before the dock where the boats actually land, and then there's a bridge over.
はい、大丈夫です。
Did I already read the Umi don't overwork yourself thing?
サボるなよ、モブ。
I don't have time to slack right now.
夕日さん、ちょっと手伝ってもらえます？はいよ。海さん一人じゃ大変だよね、この大きさだと。
But you seem to be doing just fine, Yuhi.
僕を誰だと思ってる？
Yuhi, Yoake, sunrise, sunset, which one is it today?
どっちって言うな！結構重いので、できれば早く手を貸してほしいです。あ、ごめんごめん。
Suddenly I started to worry. There wasn't a specific job description for workers at this resort, and the occasional physical labor tends to be on the strenuous side. And for the most part, there are only girls here. At least, there are only girls employed here. That said, driftwood seems pretty common on the shoreline, common enough to be considered a problem. Meaning that, when hiring for this job, physical strength and the like needs to be taken into consideration. Would others be useful in a situation like this? It doesn't seem likely. Since coming here, I haven't seen Wataru do much in the way of manual labor. You'd typically expect men to handle this sort of physically demanding task, but here, unexpectedly, everyone just works together. If they ever encountered a larger piece of driftwood, they might have to use a crane. If so, would they have to call in a contractor to help run it? Even disregarding worst-case scenarios like that, it seems that physical strength should be a major consideration when it comes to working here. I can't help but worrying about why they don't hire men. The only reason I was hired in the first place is because Umi pulls some strings. If not for that, there wouldn't be any men employed here at all.
こら！モブ！ぼーっとしてるな！
Oh, sorry.
サンゴの方はみんなじゃないと無理なんだ。それ片付けてモブも来い！
Got it. Looks like she decided to call me Trash Mom from here on out. Not that I mind all that much.
師匠と宗太郎くんがいるとすっごいはかどりますね。だろだろ？ぬはは。
That reminds me, you really seem to know the ropes around here.
かなりものすごく尊敬しろ。師匠はここでのお仕事長いですもんね。まあな。家が食材をおろすようになってからだからざっと1年は手伝ってるしな。
Oh yeah. That means she knows a little something about what goes on around here.
サンゴちゃん、向こうに細かいのがいっぱいあるからそれ片付けちゃおうよ。オッケー。じゃあ行ってきます。あ、私も手伝います。海ね、よろしく。
Perfect timing, right? That's about a good time as any. Hey, Yuhi.
なんだよ、改まって。
Any chance, am I the first guy to get hired here?
そうだよ。だから最初にびっくりしたんだ。
By the way, were you guys also required to clear this washed up driftwood in the past?
そりゃあるに決まってるだろ。これだけ流れ着くんだから。
Of course. I still don't get it. Why is that?
どうした？鬼横背みたいな顔して。
Sorry, did my face really look that scary?
らしくないな。お前はもっとアホ明るいと思っていたが。
Okay, well, I don't quite agree with that. Your assessment. There's something I wanted to ask
何
you.
さ。
Have there always been the same number of people employed here? Right now, there's only 6 of us.
僕が来る前は知らないけど、だいたいいつもそのくらいだな。
Then, have there ever been any new workers replacing old ones?
しおりはずっといるけど、他のメンバーはそうなるな。
I see.
ま、普通のバイトじゃないのはわかる。でもあんまり気にするな。
Yeah.
お前、夏だけなんだろ？ここにいる期間は。
Yeah, until the end of August.
じゃあ、目いっぱい頑張って、そして元気に帰れ。それが一番お姉様にとって嬉しいことだからな。
Well,
なんだ、その狐が鉄砲食らったような目は。
that's nothing. From fish to fur, she used quite a mix of
埋まっ
metaphors.
てる僕を気にかけてくれたのはしぶしぶ認めてやってるんだ。だから約束しろ。お姉様を困らせないってな。
Understand? Even though she was unorthodox in delivering her message, its meaning was fairly straightforward. She meant every word quite seriously. Well now, seems you really might be head over heels for Nagisa. That's why she's so worried about her.
これ、あっちのでかいやつ。あれもやっつけるぞ。
Oh, did I miss that? Did I miss one?
ロープをかけて引っ張れば、わざわざ持ち上げなくても済むからさ。僕とモブなら二人だけで十分だろ。それとも、お前はヘタレか？
I was not expecting to read the word bitch boy today. What? No, I'm definitely a red-blooded male and a pretty strong one at
な
that.
ら根性を見せてもらおうか。
Sure. Oh, Yuhi.
なんだ？
Sorry for all the strange questions.
気にすんな。聞きたくなる気持ちは僕にもわかるから。客のいないリゾート地なんて、まあ普通はおかしいからな。ただ、できるだけ何も考えずにバイトを終わらせた方がいい。
So apparently these bottles take me almost 3 times as long to drink than the normal ones. Intriguing. I gotta have another. Also, we're only at like 1 hour 36 minutes. I thought it'd be longer already. Guess skipping the sex scenes might have done that.
でないと仕事がおろそかになる。そんなの
Whoops.
僕が許さないからな。迷惑じゃなく貢献してくれ。
Let's try to work
い
hard.
い返事だ。ってことでサンゴたちに負けないぞ。で、相づち打てよ、モブ。
Yeah, of course. Should only focus on the task at hand. It's pointless to worry about things other than that. Can only change what I can. Ah, okay, they've gone insane. What is this? Not what I wanted. That click didn't register. Nice. They're so energetic. Even though they managed to finish a good amount of work, they still have the energy to run around like that. Aren't you coming, Konami?
疲れたので、私はいいです。
For a second, I thought that said I'll pass out for now. What about you, Umi?
無理です。情けないですが、ヘトヘトです。
Well, I guess that's to be expected. Umi and Konami are both dead tired, and I'm right there with them. Since we finished up here, I think it's safe to call it a day.
よかった。次また別の仕事がって言われたら、もう無理でしたから。
We only have dinner left today. Till then, it's fine to take it easy, both of you.
はい。すみません。
Seems that having a guy do jobs like this would be the best idea. Even though we finished working on the road, there's still a ton left to do. Come to think of it, it's definitely a bit odd to be doing this type of work in this kind of uniform. Oh, right. I should remember what Yuri said. I shouldn't worry about meaningless things. Besides, I'd just be spinning my wheels. I won't find an answer anytime soon.
宗太郎さんは疲れてないんですか?
I look tired. I'm a guy, so I should be able to handle physical tasks like these better than anyone else here. Still, I can't quite say I'm as energetic as those two over there.
私も体力つけた方がいいのかも。
No. Do you want to run around? Did you want to run
そうじゃ
around?
ないです。これからもお仕事をするわけなんですから。お仕事は選んでいられないとも思いますので。
That's a good attitude, but don't overdo it. If you run yourself ragged and end up burning yourself out, you won't be able to make a living. So I think the two of you should focus on what you're capable of.
はい。サンゴちゃんに追いつけるよう、無理はしないで少しずつ頑張ってみます。
I like how the whole conflict surrounding Sango and Konami just doesn't seem to exist in this round. That's the right attitude. I like your attitude. Jeez, even though I'm doling out advice, it won't mean anything if I don't follow it myself.
僕の勝ち。負けちゃった。なかなかだな、サンゴ。師匠にはまだかなわないですよ。
Yeah, they really have so much energy. Where does it all come
少し
from?
休んだらもう一回勝負です。望むところだ。
They're still going at it?
挑まれた勝負だからな。お前も混ざるか？
Me, I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
夜に体力を取っておかないと大変ですもんね。
What?
二人がキスしてるのを見たってしおり姉が言ってましたよ。しおり姉が言うにはそこから先は時間の問題だそうです。サンゴちゃん。
Okay, Shiori!
ラブラブだー。ダメです。
What's wrong?
キスだと？違うんです。違わないんですけど、違うんです。海さんにキスしたのか、貴様。いやいや、違うんですよ、師匠。二人はですね。貴様、エッチなやつだろ。
What?
キスなんて、そんなハレンチなこと。しかも、人前でなんて。だからですね、師匠。宗太郎くんと海姉はですね。うわー！ああ、師匠には刺激が強すぎましたか。
What is she, an innocent schoolgirl? Could it be that Yui is, inexperienced?
ああ見えて師匠はスペシャル乙女ですよ。師匠の可愛らしいところです。
I see. That's not necessarily a bad thing. If anything, the real problem is Shiori's loose lips. Hey, did you really hear that from Shiori?
聞いたっていうより聞こえたっていう方が正しいですね。
You overheard?
しおり姉が地面に穴を掘って二人がキスしてたーって言ってました。王様の耳はただの耳。ローパー。
Anyway, it's not like she knowingly broke her promise, Umi. No, she completely knowingly did that.
顔から火が出そうです。ってことは本当なんですね。やっぱりラブラブだ。照れなくてもいいですよ。私は祝福してますから。どうもです。常夏の島でラブラブ生活を楽しんでくださいね。
Since Umi was supposed to be my girlfriend from the get-go, I can't say what happened so far is unnatural after all. There's really no reason to be too upset.
サンゴちゃん、お二人が恥ずかしがってるからもう。はい、そうだね。そっとしておきます。
Thanks, I appreciate it. It's Sango we're talking about here. I'm sure she wasn't trying to hurt anyone's feelings. Nonetheless, it ended up like this. Anyways, let's head back. We're all done here after all.
そうですね。お疲れ様でした。このみちゃん、お部屋に戻ろう。お疲れ様でした。
Talk to you at dinner.
お疲れ様でした。ごめんなさい、宗太郎。
For what?
私が外でキスしちゃったので。
Remember the actual happenings? He was the one who lunged at you and kissed you. You know, I really don't mind it. I don't care if everyone knows.
恥ずかしいですよ。
Well, it is, but if we're officially going out, then it's not a big deal.
そういうものです。
It's not like we're dating in front of everyone. It's not like we're flirting in front of everyone. We only do those things in private. For the sake of argument, as long as we act normally and don't make a show of it in front of everyone else, there's no problem.
見せつけたりしないです。
Right. Only when the two of us are alone.
そうですね。
Even though I was just as embarrassed, it's best to remain calm at times like these. Then, shall we go back to our room?
そう太郎、
ん？
今は二人きりです。二人きりなんです。
We kiss?
はい。
Umi?
そう太郎。
Yui's gonna come back, isn't she? Man, how'd I put it? Times, Umi can be a bit proactive.
忘れ物しましたー。
Ah, it wasn't Yui! What?
お邪魔しましたー。サンゴちゃん違うの。これは違うの。ごゆっくりどうぞ。ではでは、違うんだってば。
Man, she's got some stellar timing. Umi?
はい。
It isn't what it looked like.
違います。ごめんなさい。
There's no real helping it. Let's head back.
はい。
Lesson learned. Be more careful in public. Unless you're into exhibitionism. Wait, what?
そう太郎さん、おやすみなさいませ。
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
はーい。
Why did an exhibitionist pay people to watch them have sex with their lover? I don't know where that thought suddenly came from. It's like the more innocent version of NTR freaks, absolute freaks of nature paying people to fuck their lovers. That is actually a thing. I don't want to believe that it is, but it sadly is, and I hate it. Fuck NTR. But would someone with an exhibitionism fetish pay people to just sit in his bedroom while he just goes to town on their while they just go to town on their lover? Like, just, here you go, here's the money, so sit on this chair while I go to town on this person that I'm planning to spend the rest of my life with. Okay? So, but I don't get to join. No, you don't get to join, you only get to watch. I'll be gracious and say you get to jack off at the very least, but that's all. Got it? Good. Okay, now that dinner's cleaned up, should I start heading back? I was physically demanding, so it's only natural that I'm this exhausted. Seeing how Yui was set on doing her best, and also seeing how I'm a guy, my pride was on the line. I had to redline my engines a little. Oh, you're still here.
そう太郎、片付けは今終わったんです。
Yeah, just a short while ago. You didn't head back yet?
はい、渚さんとお話をしてました。
See, so we're done now?
はい。
Well, let's go back together.
はい。
I'm suddenly anxious for some reason. Just what to do me talk to Nagisa about. There's a chance it wasn't work-related. But it's not like that'd be unusual. Two of them are childhood friends. Of course, there's also a distinct possibility that they were talking about the daily report. Like he said, I really shouldn't concern myself with irrelevant things. That's right, don't think about it.
今日は冷やかされて大変でした。
How so?
夕飯の時です。サンゴちゃんからの攻撃、すごかったです。
Dinner time Blitzkrieg! I now have a title. No, well, that's just how she is. I don't think she meant any harm.
しおりさんは約束してくれたんですよ。誰にも言わないって。
Yeah, and technically she kept that promise. Sango just happened to overhear her when she was confessing to the whole.
それを他の人に聞かれていたんですから、同じことですよ。
Man, it was our fault to begin with for getting caught out in public. So let's just let it go.
反論できないです。
Reluctance shows clearly on her face. Compared to the school year, her expression is much easier to read these days. Wanna make out? Please?
ここでです。
Yep. Shall we not?
その宗太郎がしたいなら拒めません。
We can wait until we get back to our room if you prefer. It'll be a more relaxed environment after all.
宗太郎がそうしたいなら
It's probably not that easy for her to admit she wants a kiss. But since I already know that about her, I'm just having a bit of fun. In reality, I don't think Umi is against kissing out here.
いつになく意地悪です。
And here I was thinking you wanted a kiss.
当たり前です。そのしたくないわけないですもん。
Japanese is strange.
おかしくないです。
Well, talk is hard. Hers Japanese is strange. My English is strange. Sorry, please don't sulk.
意地悪な宗太郎なんか知りません。
Sorry.
反省してます？
I have, with all my might.
しょうがないですね。今日は許してあげます。
And I'll accept your forgiveness. I can feel my cheeks growing hotter and my heart beginning to beat excitedly. It's all just signs of how happy I
な
am.
んです？私のことをじっと見てますけど。
I was thinking about just how cute you are.
嬉しいです。
Really, Yumi is ridiculously cute. Now I want to make out even more.
ダメです。お部屋まで我慢してください。
I want that kiss as soon as we get back.
それならいいです。宗太郎がそうしたいなら。
Do you also want to do it, Umi?
自粛中です。過去の反省を踏まえて。
That's wise.
でも揺らいじゃいそうですよ。宗太郎が誘惑するから。
Fall to temptation. Then I'll also do my best to restrain myself.
それも嫌です。
Oh, you're using me as your pretext.
コメントを差し控えます。
So you're using me as your pretext. Having too much fun being tricky.
宗太郎の方がずるいです。さっきもそうですし。
I surrender. That was another thing Yui had said. While I'm here, I should work as hard as I can. When I leave, I should do so with a smile. Of course, even after this job ends, I still want to continue spending time with Umi. It could be that she's both my very first and my very last girlfriend. With that said...
また私のこと見てます。
Yep, call it red-handed.
宗太郎もかっこいいですよ。
Am I?
私の目に狂いがなければですけど。
I pray they're not.
無理することないですからね。宗太郎は宗太郎です。私は宗太郎のいいところをいっぱい知っていますから。だから安心してくださいね。
Thank you.
その代わりなんですけど、私のこともしっかりと見ていてください。私ももっともっと頑張って素敵な女性になりますから。
If you become any more wonderful than you are now, I'm in serious trouble.
ダメですか？
It's just that someone as cute as you, Umi, will attract scores of admirers, without even batting an eyelash.
私は宗太郎がいいんです。宗太郎が好きなんです。宗太郎こそ浮気はダメですからね。
It won't be a problem. Between my studies and work, I don't have much free time.
そこは海だけだよってそう言うべきところだと思います。
It's already a given that you're the only girl in my heart.
本心です。
I wouldn't dream of it.
やった私だけ
Yeah. It's scary how steadily I'm falling deeper and deeper in love with her. It's exactly why I have to prove myself. To become sturdy and dependable. I need to be a man who's worthy of her. You can shower first if you'd like. Oh, today's a good day for a bath, isn't it?
わかりました。じゃあ、お湯を張りますね。
Want to take a bath together? And again, do want to take a bath together?
一緒にって、そんなのまだ無理です。でも、その、もうちょっと経てば気持ち的に大丈夫になるとは思うので。
I look forward to that day.
すみません。待っていてもらいます。って、あくまでも親睦とかそんな感じでですからね。
Was planned from the beginning. Were you expecting something else?
いえ、宗太郎のことだから、ほら、エッチな目的かなと。
If I'm being completely honest? Sorry for being perverted.
私も、なくもないというか、やぶさかでないというか、宗太郎と一緒です。
Together? And that's that, isn't it?
そうです。仕方がないです。
Looking at it now, the two of us are more alike than I would have thought. We should head back and take a break. Let's go. Response to my favorite reply, I want to present my left hand. My 5 fingers intertwine with Umi's own until they become inseparable. We faced the cottage, walking along the road that leads down to the water. Off to one side, a sea of twinkling blue lights accompanies us on our way home. A bath sounds nice. I'm pretty tired, so I'll probably sleep like a rock. Umi, want some water? Umi? Oh, you already asleep. That's understandable. She spent all the time working, she'd be exhausted in no time. There has to be a accommodation made for rest. But I'm a different matter altogether. Oddly enough, I can't seem to settle down. Isn't that a little odd, considering how hard I worked today? Let me daily report. Don't. No, I'd be breaking so many rules if I looked at it without permission. It definitely wouldn't end well. It's so tempting. It's that the report Umi writes about me to Nagisa. That's got my curiosity up. No, it'd be bad if I looked. It'd be bad, but... Sorry, Umi. No matter what, I need to know what's written inside that report. Action and attitude. In a word, normal. He remains serious and steady. Interaction with you, he noted. He also seemed to work with composure. Well, since this is an exhaustive daily report, I suppose these sorts of things are to be expected. Knowing that it's Umi writing all this, it's a little bit more unsettling than I'd imagined. Conversations, same as always, both in terms of mechanics and content, all remain the same. Daily worries and needs all remain consistent. Truthfully, there have been no deviations at all from the norm. Final remarks, truth be told, he's the same as always. I don't think you need to be concerned, Nagisa. Concerned? What would she have to be concerned about? Wouldn't worry be a more appropriate word in this context? Well, she almost exclusively uses formal diction in her daily report. I feel like I probably shouldn't have looked. It was definitely a dumb move on my part. Seems to be sleeping soundly. It's not that I don't trust her or bear her any ill will. Definitely not. These reports are part of the job. I know, but it's still difficult to accept. If I'd been instructed to write about Umi, then perhaps I'd be able to see the purpose of this. But I wasn't. The contents of this report were entirely about me. For some reason, feelings of unpleasant uncertainty well up inside me. It's almost like having a controlling parent watching over your every move. That is awful. I shouldn't think about it. I should sleep. I'll decide what to do when tomorrow comes. Today, it's better to let this anxiety just melt away. Will the sofa be my bed tonight? Morning, It seems strangely clear. Even though I'm awake, I don't feel like I've gotten very much rest. Well, like that's anything new. Anyway. She woke up. I should shut off the alarm clock.
おはようございます。
Morning, I'll head to breakfast first.
置き去りですか？
I have a little business to take care of. In any case, change quickly and I'll see you later.
置き去りにされちゃうんですか？
Jeez. Hey.
投げちゃいます。
My karate chops aren't supposed to hurt, you know.
もげるもん。
Anyway, hurry up and change. I'll head out first.
はーい。後で追いかけます。
While Umi recovers from her latest bout of sleep confusion, I should throw on some clothes, wash my face, and brush my teeth. Talking face to face with Umi can be a little intimidating. Those reports are part of the job, that's all they are. You know that, but ever since last night I can't help but be wary, or worse, annoyed around Umi. Hold on, real quick. There's no way I'm gonna confront Nagisa. I might be fired if I did that. There's also the possibility that Umi would be fired too. Even though Umi didn't intentionally show me the report, Nagisa might blame her anyway for allowing it to be seen. I want to avoid that. What the hell am I doing? Didn't I say that I'd believe her? That I'd protect her? Or am I just all talk? If only I knew what to do.
おはようございます。
Good morning. Didn't notice Shiori approaching at all. She seems to have some sort of stealth-like ability.
朝からどうかしたんですか？頭をかきむしってましたが。
Huh? He just looks at his hands. Completely red. That's not good. Just a passing concern. I took one look at the view this morning. I had to remind myself that I was really here.
ここでの生活にはまだ慣れませんか？それとも海との生活に問題発生ですか？
No, why would you even think that?
そういうわけなんですね。宗太郎は顔に出るのでわかりやすいです。
Well, there might be a problem or two.
海との問題の方ですか？一緒に来ないところを見るとですが。
Some days are like that, you know, since I wake up earlier and all.
海も制服に着替えているんですか？
Not sure I left before she started, but I guess she probably is.
着替える必要あるんですか？宗太郎も制服ですけど。
What do you mean?
今日は日曜日です。
Oh. Right, but that means I forgot to bring my daily report.
日報で確認するのを忘れていた。という顔をしています。
I don't know what to say.
心配しないでも大丈夫です。言いふらしたりしませんから。
Appreciate the offer, but I'd appreciate it even more if you could avoid digging a hole and blabbing to it.
はあ、
Your face is screaming, how did he know?
グーの音も出ません。
Anyway, I should probably change out of this
わ
uniform.
かりました。
Right, I have a day off today. What should I do? I mean, I have to meet up with Umi, don't I? It's got me kind of anxious. There's no way. But there's no other way, is there? It's not like I want to avoid her or anything. Anyway, let's just calm down.
私もすっかり忘れていました。
Yeah,
一人派手な制服で朝ごはん食べるところでした。寝
yeah.
ぼける癖直したいんです。けど小さい頃から低血圧だったので。
Oh, so she goes full Misaki in the morning.
う
Yeah,
ん。そうだ
yeah.
ろ。
Seems impossible not to worry after all. What exactly were you feeling when you wrote that about me in your daily report? Of course, if you said that you didn't mean any harm when you wrote it, I'd believe you right away. It's not like my life's been broadcast in real time with Umi playing the role of my girlfriend. One among many actors performing their parts. Or else she wouldn't have had sex with me. Cocoon.
美
Ah!
穂さん直伝の膝かっくんです。目が覚めましたか？
He just fucking drops the... Oh.
そうたろう生返事ばかりです。心ここにあらずって感じでした。
Oh, yeah, sorry.
何か考え事です？
Well, nothing much.
私でよかったら相談に乗りますよ。彼女ですから。私。
Hold on. Yeah, thank you.
悩みとかそういうのも一緒がいいです。彼女ですから。
No, it's okay. It's stupid to worry in the first place.
それならいいんです。ただぼーっとしていると危ないですよ。
Even though I had a safer time walking than Riho.
転んだら抱きついてもいいです。私にならですけど。
We'd just fall down together. After all, I'm heavier than you, Umi.
支えられます。
If possible, I'd rather our roles were reversed. I'd like to be the one keeping you up.
エッチです。
That's not what I meant.
わかってますよ。
Jeez. That's right. Umi's not a bad person. It's something to be wary about around her. No matter how I look at it, Umi just doesn't seem capable of plotting anything malicious. And it's definitely not something I want to keep thinking about every time I see her. When it comes down to it, there's only one answer, isn't there? It's perfect timing. I'll spend the rest of my day off resting, free from any worries. Then I'll confront Nagisa directly. If this keeps up, I'll just end up poisoning my relationship with Umi.
ごちそうさまでした。
Like, it's just a night after they had dinner. She's just sitting peacefully in her office, sorting some papers. He just kicks down the door. Okay, listen, you little bitch! What's this shit about? Help? Thank you very much. I mean,
つくみさんとかくさんで片付けしてちょうだい。他の人はお休みね。ただし昼食はみんな揃ってて食べるから時間厳守でお願い。それじゃあとはお好きに。
Nagisa,
何かしら。
I have something to ask you. Do you have a few moments free to talk?
急ぎ？
I'd like to talk about it soon if possible.
ふーん。
Are you busy today?
いいわ。けど夕方まで待っていてもらえる？すぐにしなければいけない仕事があるの。その後なら時間を作れるわ。それでいい？
Yes, thank you.
ちなみに話の内容は言える？
Umi's preoccupied with Shiori and the others, so it should be safe. It has to do with Umi, or specifically what you're having Umi do.
なるほど。わかったわ。夕方に改めて話を聞くから。
I've kept basically seeing Nagisa's face just like, God damn it, he wants to talk about that, doesn't he? Thank you.
それじゃあね。
Okay. Nagisa's eyes weren't as scary as I thought they'd be. I really expected something more ferocious. My knees are still shaking slightly. I'm a coward, I really am. I continue to sink into new depths of patheticism. Fucking man up! He just grabs a fucking sledgehammer, just hits his knee, like prepares to hit his knee. Fucking man up!
そうたろう。今日の予定って何か考えてます？
No, nothing particular.
今日もみんなとビーチに行きません？
Sure, but could I just sleep under the beach umbrella?
もしかして疲れが溜まっていたりします？
I'll be
それな
fine.
ら無理には誘わないですけど。
I'll be fine. I'm still young, after all. I just need a quick nap.
それじゃあ着替えてきますね。
All that work.
そうでした。同じ部屋ですものね。じゃあ水着を持ってリホさんの部屋に行きます。そこで着替えさせてもらいますから、宗太郎はお部屋で着替えてもいいですよ。
One person changed in the bedroom, one person changed in the bathroom. It's easy. Roger.
それじゃあ部屋に戻りましょう。
Like we know that bathroom is big enough to have both a bath and a shower. There's enough space for him to fucking change. Yeah, there's not much to do until evening. In that case, I'll just enjoy this free day, if only to relieve some of my stress and fatigue. Days off are few and far between. I should spend them relaxing.
ああ、リホね、生古墳だ。
Why is she looking like an air flight attendant in that? It's the fucking thing around her neck, isn't it? Imagine if air attendants actually just walked around in swimsuits. That'd be kind of weird. They're surprisingly energetic despite the
生
heat.
子って輪切りの美味しいやつですよね。そうですね。酢の物の中でも珍味の類です。捕まえたら食べられます？
No.
捕まえられますか？難易度高いですか？
For you, pretty hard, especially since they're gross.
気持ち悪いんですか？水にふやけて膨れ上がったかりんとう。
That's right, and then it's growing from 15 to around 20 centimeters long.
敵に攻撃されそうになると口から腸を吐き出します。腸ですか？粘液がまとわりついていて絡みつきます。うねうね。もぞもぞ。
Well, in any case, we don't really know if this one's edible. Besides, it's probably not a good idea to capture wildlife without permission.
遠慮させていただきます。
Cutie seems slightly disappointed. Well, I just pretend I didn't see that.
今度はこなみちゃんも踏んだ。
They're quite the lively bunch. Can't quite match their energy.
私がいたら邪魔ですか？
What? No, not at all. There's only one beach umbrella here, though.
もう一つ借りてきますか？じゃあ私が借りてきます。いいです。せっかくのハネムーンなんですから、夫婦揃ってまったり過ごしてください。夫婦だなんて。
Nah, it's not like that. Just let me go get one. Beach umbrellas are pretty heavy after
い
all.
え、私が。
Wait here already. Seems like I'm starting to lose my cool. This isn't good,
はい、
It's Sotro. I'm here to borrow a beach umbrella.
奥の倉庫にあるわ。好きなものを持って行っていいから。
Thanks. That's right, I was playing at the beach. Because the resort staff works so hard, they're allowed to take a break every once in a while.
はい、
I'm taking the green
わか
one.
ったわ。夕飯の時に持ってきてちょうだいね。
Okay, sorry for bothering you while we were working.
いいわ。気にしないでちょうだい。
Why am I so tense? More importantly, I need to finish this work before dinner. Otherwise, I won't be able to give Sotro a proper answer to his question. For this resort opens its doors, I have to route out every possible problem and resolve each in an appropriate manner.
こっちは終わったよ。って、どうしたんだい？ため息なんかついて。
いろいろと大変なの。
そこまで抱え込むことはないよ。君の意地なん
いろいろと大変なの。
だ だとは思うけれど。
意地を張りたくもなるわ。すべて私に投げっぱなしの状況なんだもの。
なら上と同じことをすればいい。僕もいるし、バイトの子たちもいる。
あなたはともかく、あの子たちには安全かつ快適に働いてもらいたいの。そのためには問題点を事前に把握して的確に対処していかないと。
いやいや、初めてのリゾート地運営なんだよ。的確といっても限度がある。そこは協力してやっていかないと君の負担は増すばかりじゃないかな。
分かってはいるのよ。
Before this resort opens, I want everything to be perfect. But still, whenever I think about that child, I end up fretting.
また悩んでいるね。ほんと長生きできないよ。
余計なお世話よ。
もしかして海くんのことが心配なのかい？
ええ、まあ
いつも話していたからね。ここに連れてきたいって。
心配になるのは当然よ。あの子の家は特殊だったんだから。私は時間の許す限りあの子の面倒は見てきたつもりなの。
ところが彼氏ができてしまった。親代わりだとするならば、そりゃ心配だろうね。
だから様子を伺っているの。
Covert.
彼はまだ学生の割に言葉遣いも丁寧だ。仕事も真面目だし、チャラチャラしてもいない。海くんにはいい相手だと思うよ。
そうね。まっすぐで
Fuck.
いい青年だわ。
少し過敏ではないのかい？いくら海くんが心配だからといって。
それも分かってるわ。
バイトの子たちが円滑に仕事ができるために日報を書かせて状況を把握しているのはわかるけれど、どうも趣旨が変わってきているようにも見えるよ。
まあこの後夕方からその件で彼に突っ込まれる予定だけど。
はあ、そのため息だったわけか。
親心なんてセンチな理由は告げたくないの。
それも意地かい？
そんなところよ。
意地は会社に向ければいいと思うけれどね。彼には素直に海くんを頼むと言えばいい。
He just comes in later that evening. So you're kind of like an obsessive parent, aren't you? I just said I'd be stubborn enough not to admit that. Please don't.
そう言いたいから様子を伺っているの。
It's right from the bottom of my heart. I want to do things right this time.
素直なのか素直じゃないのかわからないね、君は。
どうせひねくれてるわよ。
ま、そういうことなら仕事を終わらせた方がいい。憂いなしで彼との話に臨めるようにね。
ごめんなさいね、難しくって。
Oh, don't worry. It's charming.
なに、今に始まったことじゃないさ。そこが君の信頼できる部分だとも思っているしね。
In a way, that's kind of rude.
たまには僕がみんなの様子を見てくるよ。だから安心して仕事をしていていいよ、渚くん。
ええ、感謝するわ。
サンゴさん、その手に持っているのは何ですの？これですか？ウミウシですよ。ウミウシって何ですか？でっかいナメクジみたいなやつですね。ナメ。
And she's dead.
リホがまた灰になりました。
I really just want Yui to walk up behind her, just grab her by the shoulders, pick her up, put her under her arm, and just walk off. And put her under the goddamn beach umbrella.
たく、お嬢様はだらしないな。海さんを見てみろ。笑顔だぞ。笑顔で固まってます。あっちゃー。サンゴちゃん、それ可愛いとは思うけど、やっぱり気持ち悪いよ。そうかな。綺麗な青色してるのに。自然界にありそうでない色だもんな。鮮やかな青。だ から気持ちが悪いんだってば。ごめんね。すぐ逃がしてあげるから。
Yeeted into the ocean.
そうしてほしい。かわいいな、こなみは。なんていうか、おしとやかっていうかさ。サンゴとは大違いだな。いやー、師匠、それほどでもないですよ。っていうか、師匠には負けますから。僕はこう見えて繊細なんだぞ。知ってますよ。エッチな話は苦手ですもんね。そういう話はって、もっとこう、大人の階段を登ってからするものだ。そうですね。聞いているのか聞いていないのか、時々わからなくなるな、サンゴは。ほとんどの時は聞いていないです。だよな。
Everyone seems to be having fun. It's quite a breathtaking sight to see girls gathered like this at a resort. I think that I'm just standing by and watching them like this. Have some news on that.
おや、仲間外れかい？それとも勇気がなくて混ざれないのかい？
Neither, I'm just a bit unmotivated right now.
若者らしくないな。もっとこうキラキラした方がいいよ。僕みたいに。
I don't see you running around on the fucking beach. Yeah, I suppose. Wonder, why is Wataru even here? It's a bit unusual. Put a fucking different shirt on. I get fucking... I get actually hot looking at you wearing a black shirt. Fucking... By God. Put something on that won't absorb the sun's rays that much. You think he's wearing black because he thinks he's not hot enough yet? I'm left momentarily puzzled. What did I say? Oh no, that's... I already read that.
まあ、一人で退屈そうだから。僕と少し話をしないかい？
Sure, I don't mind. What's all this about? It's kind of sort of out of the blue.
またナマコですわ。しょうがない。守ってやるぜ。って、こっちに投げないでください。美人なんかいじめてしまえ。ナマコ嫌です。さっきは興味津々だったはずですが、しかも食べることを真剣に考えていました。なるほど。海さんはこれを食べたいわけか。違います。ああ、師匠それ、どっちかっていうとダメな方の笑い方してる。逃げた方が。そうします。僕から逃げられると思うなよ。
みんな仲良しだね。素晴らしいと思うよ。
It is. I'm happy just watching.
ああいう輪の中に入りたいとは思わない？
I've considered it, you know. It's just I'm not really used to those types of groups.
なるほど。友達慣れしてないってことかな。
I think you jumped to conclusions with that, but I don't think you're wrong either.
僕から見ていて君は人から嫌われる要素はないと思うけどね。
While I'm able to get by without committing myself too much, I just let things take their course and try not to force anything. I guess I'd prefer to be a pebble than to be disliked. Lying in a place where no one thinks to look.
石ころって表現はなかなかわかりやすいね。
Even though my words aren't meant to be lauded, I take momentary solace. And even this meager praise.
じゃあ僕から質問。ここをどう思う？
By this place, do you mean the resort
そう。
itself?
客として過ごしているわけじゃないけれど、君なりの感想を聞いてみたくてね。
Although I've grown accustomed to it, when I first arrived here, I was awestruck. I suppose I can't really know what a real guest would think of this place unless you observed them while they visited. But as far as I'm concerned, there's a lot of things here that you can't find where I live. Aesthetically, it's gorgeous. It's all this beautiful scenery wherever I turn, filling me to overflowing with such exquisite emotions. In a way, I'd say this place is refreshing.
なるほどね。渚くんに言って PR 文を書く仕事ももらおうか。
If I got paid for it, then I'd be more than happy to do. then I'd be more
君
than
らし
happy
い返
to.
しだね。
Thanks. I was pretty serious for a moment, but then again, I don't think I'm the type to ever be
こ
unserious.
こは癒しの施設だからね。実際に癒しがないと成り立たないんだ。
Yeah, I understand your point. Healing is vital. That's what your business model is structured around.
ただ、何にどう癒されるかは人それぞれ。こればっかりはどうしようもないことでね。だから施設としては、ここにはこういう癒しがあるというアピールをしなければいけないんだ。
That makes sense.
君たちは、特に君はか。お金という目的があってここに来ているよね。
That's right. That's why I'm here.
じゃあお金以外の目的ってここに来るまでにはあったかい？
Other than money. Yeah. It's true, I was desperate for a job. But if we look outside of that... I came because of Umi, as embarrassing as it is to admit.
けれどここに来るまでは彼女のことを好きではなかったんだよね。
I don't think I had any clear romantic feelings for her, but she remained a lingering prospect in my mind. To continue my earlier analogy, she was the first person to take a detour off the straight path and pay attention to a pebble like me.
夕日さん、覚悟。うわ私だって負けませんから。いいライバルになりそうだぜ。好きてきてと書いてライバルと読む。いいですよ。本気で来てください。行くぞー。師匠も海姉も頑張れー。
海くんは石ころだなんて思っていなかった。最初から分かっていたんじゃないかな。君が磨けば光るなんとやらだってね。
I don't think I'm worthy of such praise. Even if you polish me, I'd just look a little less dull, not more vibrant.
それは海くんに対して失礼な発言だね。彼女は君を彼氏として認めているんだから。つまり君は海くんの目をバカにしている。そういうことにもなるんじゃないかな。
That's...
君が海くんと普段どんな話をしているか、それは知らないけれどさ。
it's cold down here.
君が自信を持っていかないと、海くんが路頭に迷うことにもなりかねないよね。ほら、ここにはこういう癒しがあるというアピールと同じこと。君と一緒にいればこういう特典があるってね。テレビの出会い系番組と同じあれだよ。
That's
海く
true.
んが気づいてくれた。そして惚れてくれた君の良さを頼りに、君なりのアピールができる長所をまずは認識して自信をつけてみたらどう？
What did the sun turn in the conversation? I'm not sure I understand it myself. But Vatra's counsel seems to be deeply impressive and deep in meaning. That's why I wanted to continue this serious conversation, despite it being really embarrassing to participate in. Even I have things like that, things I'm confident about.
聞いてもいいかい？
Well, I'm not quite sure if it strictly qualifies, but I have my pride as a man. I don't rely on my parents. I decided I'd get by on my own. That's something I'm committed to.
貫けるかい？
Yeah.
いい返事だね。で、そのプライドは海くんに対してもあるのかい？
It does. We'll be together. We'll be always together. We'll always be together. I promised her that.
それに対して海くんは？
She made the same
なる
promise.
ほどね。
美穂さん、こっちの方が浅いのでこっちで探しませんか？また転びそうになったら海さん助けてくださいね。私も転ばないようにするのでお互いに気をつけましょうね。はい。私もそっちに行っていいですか？ああ、でしたらそこのバケツを持ってきてください。わかりました。そーっと近づけば捕まえられるかもしれないです。海さん、ガンバですわ。
What are they looking
そ
for?
ーっと、そーっと。 バケツです。これに入れてください。はい。かわいいですね、この魚。素手で捕まえるのは難しいんですが、海はコツをつかむのが上手ですね。
夕日さんに教わったんです。勢いと気合と愛だって。
それでできるようになる海は、やっぱりすごいです。
I want to enter the workforce as soon as I can so I can support Umi. Even if it seems like I might be rushing things.
いいね、その覚悟。素晴らしいと思うよ。
Fuck, whoops, sorry about that, Wataru. Yeah. Umi's not only my first true friend, but she's my first true love. That's why I want to cherish her above all else.
さて、僕も今日は休暇なんだ。奥の岩場で釣りでもしてくるよ。今度君も誘うね。釣りは好きかい？
I've never gone fishing, but I've always been interested in it.
じゃあ今度。それじゃあね。
Okay. He's not an easy person to understand, but for whatever reason, his eyes suggest there's nothing he can't see through. Just how old is he? Catch myself growing gradually more wary. Oh well, there's no need to look too deeply into things.
見てください。
Oh!
熊の実っていうらしいです。可愛いと思いません？
I feel like I've seen it in a movie. That one with the talking fish.
私が捕まえたんですよ。
Finding Nemo. And all that. Oh, that's impressive.
もちろん逃がしてあげますよ。そこは心配いりませんので。
I'm gonna let it go. Yeet! That's probably for the best. And when he's brimming with drown like this, she's incredibly cute. If you look at what happened earlier, it seems that Umi and I are pretty similar after all. How'd I put it? We're both fiercely competitive, and we both hate to lose.
リホがまた見たいって言ってます。
じゃあ見せてきますね。宗太郎も休み終わったらあっちに来てください。
That sounds good.
リーホさん、今行きますね。はーい。またナマコですわ。
Everyone had a lot of fun today. I also got some life coaching from Wataru. The stiffness that had seized my heart as my meeting with Nagisa neared slowly unraveled. Man, feels like a load's been lifted off my shoulders.
お待たせしました。
You've already finished cleaning up?
はい。サンドイッチとサラダでしたから。洗い物もそれほどなかったので。
Oh, that makes sense.
早く終わらせれば、それだけ自由時間も増えますから。一緒にいる時間もできるだけ長くなりますので。
Yeah.
今日は夕方から用事があるんですよね。
Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
じゃあ、それまでの間は何もないんですよね。
What a thing?
また、展望台に来ません？
Sure, but aren't you tired? You've had an action-packed day after
あ
all.
れはあれ、これはこれです。甘いものは別腹と同じ理論だったりします。
You're sweet.
なんかバカにされてる感じがします。
I didn't skip anything, right? Yep. That's not true.
もっと知的に考えてほしいです。
Shall I compare thee to someone's day?
その言い方がすでにポエマっぽいです。
Hold on, what was it again? What was it again? What was it again? Hold on. I have to find it again first. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day, because thou hast no class, is one that I just found. But it isn't the one I remember. Or one being like... Ah, there we go. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day, because you make me very sweaty and uncomfortable. Well, that's by your command, Umi.
指摘の意味が少し違います。けど、面白いのでそのままで。
Alright then, shall we get going? Everyday paces have to step over thin logs placed across the path to proceed. My stride isn't relatively large. Umi, on the other hand, requires 4 paces between logs. It seems that girls really do take smaller steps. For every step I take, she needs to take 4. Gradually start to loosen my grip on her hand. Can you keep going?
きつくなんかないです。
So we can continue without taking a break then?
嘘です。ちょっときついです。
Carry her. It's our 3rd such exchange during this trip up the mountain. One more than before.
こんなにきつかったでした？
Well, it's the same road, so probably yes.
前の私が信じられません。
Today's fatigue is just catching up with you. It happens to all of us.
やっぱりそうなんでしょうか。
It's okay, you don't have to overdo it. The observation deck won't be disappearing anytime soon.
はい。
The underbrush grows sparse, and light starts to shine through the greenery. As a result, Umi's field of vision widens significantly. Her face comes alive with wonder. Take a good long look. Even though we're not all the way up, the view is amazing. Part of me says this is more than good enough.
そうですけど、まだです。
So you're still gunning for the observation deck? Even though she was tired, her voice was strong and clear. She takes a sip from the water bottle we brought, trying to find her second wind. I'll give you a piggyback ride down the mountain if you'd like.
行きは自分の足でってことですよね。
I could give you a ride up too if you're too tired.
リーダーシップですから、頑張ってちゃんと歩きます。
Okay, got it. I'll help you up to 3 times.
3回なんて必要ないです。1回も使わずに頑張りますもん。
Then I'll set 2 of those times aside for you to sulk.
拗ねてなんかいないですよ。頑張ります。
So you'll struggle on your own until the bitter end? Is that your final answer?
意地悪です。頑張ったのに。
Your second period of sulking's over now, too. Now, what will your choice be?
手。
There you go. That's a good
ご
girl.
めんなさい、そうだろう。
The truth is, I wanted to hold hands too. So now we're both happy.
ずるいです。
I can't help being honest. The number of trees towering overhead gradually decreases, and we continue onward and upward. Instead of more blue distant clouds crowd the horizon. We're now walking side by side, supporting each other on our way up. In a sense, it symbolizes the tacit understanding between us. That by itself makes me inordinately happy.
そうだろう？何か考えてます？
What makes you say that?
そういう顔しています。違ったらごめんなさい。
Yeah, you're right. My brain's being rather poetic for some reason.
脳内だけじゃ私にはわからないです。
We won't be able to continue unless I tell you, right?
聞かせてほしいです。詩人宗太郎の作品の数々。
Nah, sounds like a pain.
ずるいです。
I want to hear your poems too, Umi. See? Now you know how it feels.
さあ、行きましょう。
Just a more and we'll be there. Can't you imagine just how happy we'll be?
今すでに幸せです。
Oh, is that right?
そうなのです。
It's only a little longer till we reach the top. We shouldn't rush too much.
うわー、やっぱりここはすごいですね。
It really is.
この景色をポエムでお願いします。
Isn't that a little unreasonable?
聞きたいです。
Then, the breeze carrying with it the fragrance of the ocean blows gently through the girl's hair. Her eyes aglow with the light of far-off scenery, outshine even the dazzling sun. Her heart filled with innocent joy. My back, her taxi home. I like the ending the best.
夢がないです。途中まではなかなか良かったと思いますけど。
Then you'll be fine even without a piggyback ride back down.
無理には言いません。け
No
ど
problem, I've got the energy after all. I took a nice long break this morning.
歩けるところまでは歩きますよ。
Sure. If you can't walk at that point, I'll give you a piggyback ride.
やっぱり宗太郎に悪いです。頑張って自分の足で帰ります。
Rather than talking about the trip down, shouldn't we be focusing on the beauty in front of us? It's what we came up here to see, after all.
そうですね。ごめんなさい。
You don't need to apologize. It's because I'm feeling a little down, or is it something else? For whatever reason, Umi seems incredibly bright and cheerful. Thinking about it now, thinking about it more, Umi also shone brightly when she was having a good time with everyone at the beach.
宗太郎に提案してよかったと思いました。
You mean your suggestion to come here?
そうです。この景色を見ているだけで明日からまた頑張れそうな気がします。
Yeah, I know what you mean. Or is it a bit different from me? It's not the view that inspires me, rather it's Umi, who's been working so hard. Hey Umi,
なんです？
this might sound like a bit of an odd question, but am I reliable?
急にどうしたんです？
Like I said, it's an odd question.
なるといえばなります。ならないといえばやっぱりなります。
Does that mean that you'd count on me?
はい。それでいいですよ。私は頼りにしてますから。ですから、ずっと見ていてくれるって約束、ちゃんと守ってくださいね。私もずーっと宗太郎を見ていますから。
A dragon-born tomboy princess, that's the dragon, the princess, and the knight at the same time. Anyways, I look forward to it. I was a bit uneasy earlier, fearing that I might return first by myself. But upon hearing those words, my heart feels at peace. Had it been otherwise, my unease would only have gotten worse and worse. That's due in part to the discussion I'm supposed to have with Nagisa after this. Whether it was observing everyone's joy, or listening to Wataru's wise counsel. Or, of course, spending time with Umi. Through each and every interaction, my fears gradually gave way. After today, I've got the resolve to grow stronger. Otherwise, I won't be fit to stand by her side. After all, I've staked my pride as a man on protecting Umi and staying forever by her side. Umi?
はーい。何ですか？
I love you.
はい。ありがとうござい。
Ooh, I caught you off guard.
突然言うのは辛いです。もう一回お願いします。
I think I'll pass. I'm really disappointed.
好きです。私も大好きです。
はぁ。
ごめんなさい。そんな嬉しいこと急に言うなんてひどいです。だからもう一回ね。宗太郎。
I love you.
私も大好きです。
Really is an incredibly cute girl. Seriously, I need to grow stronger. I have to get stronger so that I'm able to become more reliable and dignified. So that I don't need to test Umi like I just did. I have to get back for some work stuff this evening, but we still have some time. Let's enjoy our view while we can. It's only the two of us here.
Hi.
Even though Umi's the one who's constantly been calling me tricky all this time. That smile of hers is by far the trickiest. Okay. I'm ready for battle, truly. Just walks up to the room, walks in, square the fuck up. Why is that just one of my favorite jokes? Just square the fuck up. After tonight's discussion, everything will be made clear. And I'll be able to work on this island and earn my wages in peace. For my sake.
ほんと気持ちいい風です。
And for Umi's. I keep accidentally just pressing like this button instead of the actual mouse button, since there's like a button you can like assign a macro to. Anyways, a little nervous, aren't I? Asking to talk to Nagisa about the specific matter, I've really dug my own grave here. I've kicked the hornet's nest, the list goes on. If I had to ignore things, if I had ignored things, if I had just smiled and done my job, I could have enjoyed this year in leisure. Still, if I had just done my duty, would I even have gotten paid in the end? Given the ambiguity of the job, it's inevitable that I'd be plagued by doubts. I don't want to have to tell Umi I can't continue this job any longer. If she always has any lingering doubts about me, then I want to dispel them right here and now. It's game time.
宗太郎くん一人
He just opens the door with like a monopoly. I'm ready. What? It's game time. That one was bad. I'm sorry. I am so sorry you had to hear that one. Anyways, yeah, I'm alone.
いいわ入ってちょうだい
Pardon the intrusion.
海はどうしてるの
She is hanging out with the others. When I told her I had some business, she believed me.
信じてって用事は用事よ別に嘘ではないでしょ
That's true. Sorry if I'm just a little nervous right now.
楽にしてちょうだいでないと二人して緊張していることになるわ
Understood? Both of us. Does that mean she's nervous too? Nox, are you nervous?
ええいけない
No, not at all. It's just that there's no reason for you to be. I don't get it.
あれこれ推測して心の中で変に不安を煽るより話を始めた方が精神的に楽よね
I see.
あちょっと待ってはいこれあなたのミルクとシロップはご自由に
Thank you very
コー
much.
ヒー飲めるわよね
I work and go to school simultaneously. Coffee has been my constant companion. It has been my lifeblood.
その返答の仕方なかなか好きよ
Thanks. I've run out of small talk now because his hands have stopped shaking, so she gripped her coffee tightly. With one long swallow, the ice cubes in her coffee turned from black to transparent. At last, she takes a small breath.
まずあなたから話をしてもらえる質問があるのよね
Yes. She already said she was nervous, and now it's clear something's bothering her. Her eyes, dignified as ever, are the only part of her that remain unperturbed. That in itself gives me the courage to face her. Well, I won't beat around the bush. I read Umi's daily report. Inside it, I found a number of troubling observations about myself.
ええ
By spitting everything out at once, I'd hoped to set the agenda for this discussion. But in reply, she simply arched her eyebrows bemusedly. Almost as if she were telling me I'm sorry. Umi writes her daily report on your orders. I want to know why you're having her do so. And while it's somewhat unrelated, I'm having trouble believing we'll actually get paid for this job. Those two are my main concerns. If I were in her shoes, could imagine how difficult it might be to answer these questions. So with that in mind, I decided to structure my questions in a way that make them difficult to dodge. It might be a bit sneaky, but I'm seriously nervous, and as a result, desperate!
給料は間違いなく出るわ。額も事前に海から聞いている通り。安心して。
Okay, thank you very much.
それから、
Like I said, she'd opened her mouth as if to say something, but as quickly as it had opened, it snapped shut again. Even though they're far off, I can hear the sounds of the waves, each one clear and distinct.
私自身の弱さよ。ごめんなさい。
Where?
ここの運営を任されていることへの責任に、今さら戸惑っているの。
Risk a quick glance. Her arms are crossed in front of her, fists clenched. Even though her words might have been mistaken for a boast, her tone didn't seem the least bit superior.
リゾートという癒しを求めてくる人に、何をどう提供していけばいいのか。そして、ここで働く人たちをどう指導し、どう働いてもらうか。この島で過ごすことが、心にどう影響するか。安心して開園するために必要なもの。それを集めるのに必死なの。ここはまだ客を呼べる段階ではないわ。サービスだけじゃなく安全性についても試行錯誤を重ねながらここにしかないものを築いていき、そしてこの島での余暇を客に満喫してもらう。そのためにはデータが欲しいの。私の考えだけでは不十分なのよ。
Her last few words seemed to come straight from her heart. Even though she had Wataru by her side, it seemed to me that Nagisa was someone who preferred to do everything herself. I'm sure everyone familiar with her would have said the same. She wanted to see her fellow employees able to work in relative peace and safety. So that's why you've been having them turn in those daily reports, I understand now.
ありがとう、宗太郎くん。
Couldn't complain. In the face of Nagisa's heartfelt worries, all I could say was, I understand. There's no mistaking what I saw before me. The look in Nagisa's eyes began to grow soft.
ただ、それだけじゃないの。海のことが本当に心配だったのよ。
Right.
あの子はとてもいい子。だから余計に。
She's well mannered, she's beautiful, and without a doubt, she's an airhead at times. It's a wonder that I'm the only guy who's ever dated her. Even now I can't believe my
公
luck.
私高騰しているのは100も承知よ。それでも、あなたの様子を見ておきたかったの。あの子を支えられるかどうかを。
To the best of my abilities and in everything that I aspire to, I'll never do anything that would make Umi sad. Love Umi from the bottom of my heart.
その言葉、とってもありがたいわ。
I feel like I'm getting quieter and quieter in these videos. Help. Don't quite have any skills that would particularly impress you,
あな
though.
たらしいわね。けど、一つ憂いが消えたわ。
It might just be my stubbornness talking here, but I have enough confidence to say that I won't lose to anybody. In fact, from another perspective, you could say that's all I have.
誰にでもあるものじゃないと思うわ。私も欲しいくらいよ。
No, I think you're just as stubborn as me, judging from what you said earlier at least. If you weren't, then I don't think you'd be this worried.
その気にさせるの。うまいのね。それで海を落としたの？
That's not what I meant. Before I even knew it, we had been talking for quite some time. I could no longer hear the roar of the
不
waves.
思議な人ね。あなたって。
I think so, even though I'm fairly simple and ordinary, just another insignificant person among many.
単純な人がイコールつまらない人じゃないわ。つまらない人間って 自分の意志がない人間とかじゃない？
Some with a sense of purpose. See, I decided to live on my own. That might have been one of my many senses of purpose, but I don't know.
何？その、
Whoops, fuck.
は。
How should I put it? It's a little embarrassing, or rather, it's a little annoying how difficult it is to put into
他
words.
人の私がそうだって言うんだから、別にそのまま納得してもいいのよ。
Not really used to these things, not at all.
その謙虚さもいいところだと思うわ。海を任せられるって思うもの。
You can count on
切
me.
り替えも早いのね。
If I'm with Umi, I've got to be fast on my feet.
頼もしいわ。
Indeed. My concerns, or my worries, I should say, have been cleared up for the most part. And you don't look as anxious as you did earlier either, so that's good. Gentle vulnerability on Noise's face gives my spirits a little boost.
そうね。悩みはまだまだあるけど、少しは落ち着いたわ。
If I was able to help you in any way, then I'm glad. She shrugs her shoulders slightly. It's a cute gesture.
ねえ、宗太郎くん。少し話を聞いてくれるかしら。
Sure, what about?
海のことよ。あの子としっかり付き合ってもらうための話。
Okay. She pours fresh iced coffee into her glass, filling it anew. After the mood in the room had shifted, we suddenly both realized how thirsty we
あ
were.
の子の親、どうしようもない親なの。
Yeah?
あら、そんな顔するってことは、あの子から聞いていたりする？
Yeah, to an extent.
家にいても会話がないし、海には興味を示さない。自分たちだけが大事。そんな親のもとに、あの子は生まれたの。
She said her parents were madly in
そう
love.
ね。親同士だけはね。
So they're basically a worse version of Mochizuki's parents from Furuaba. Because they still try to like... Actually, are they that different? Like, the parents here sound worse because it's, from what it sounds like, they legit just see her as an obstacle, while in Mochizuki's route, they at least, like, try to get her a good, like, she gets a good house, she gets a good, education, that kind of stuff. She gets to live alone. Also, she gets to decide some stuff.
結局、親と会話をしないから、あの子の相手はいつもテレビ。そして、時々私。
And that's your relationship with her?
話しかければ返してくれるのよ。けど、自分からは話しかけてこない。テレビは一方的だものね。呼びかけてくるだけだから。
For some reason, how should I put it? Even now, Umi isn't the best at talking to
あ
people.
ら、私はびっくりしたのよ。私以外に普通に話しかける人がいるなんて。しかも彼氏だなんて。なおさらよ。
How about that? I'm
本
sorry.
当の彼氏になったんだから、結果オーライでいいわ。
Thank you.
話がそれたけど、元に戻すわね。
Need to put the gun away. I don't know why I'm unable to fucking keep my hands off the guns. This is a problem. This is a serious problem. And at one point, someone's going to replace it with a real gun, and I'm actually going to fucking shoot myself. I already have to edit this video. I could have literally just, like, made a joke of just, like, at some point I'm just gonna, like, fucking, someone's gonna replace it, I'm gonna shoot myself, and then just add a sound of a shot being fired, and just cut the video. Right.
あの子、ずっと頑張っていたの。親に認めてもらえるように、一生懸命 勉強を頑張っていたわ。多分家のこともそれなりにね。時々私の部屋に遊びに来て、学校で会ったことを嬉しそうに話して、すぐ寝ちゃうの。疲れていたんでしょうね。私の部屋で寝て、朝に家へ帰っても親からは何も言われなかったらしいわ。時々顔を合わせると笑顔でいつもどうもなんて思ってもいないくせにってね。
They weren't exactly mean to you with me though, right? Wasn't intentional malice.
そうね。親権者としての務めは最低限の最低限で果たしていたと思うわ。授業参観にも遠足にも両親揃って出席していたから。
But they ignored Umi, enjoying their time for themselves instead, I say.
海がそう言うんだからそうなんでしょうね。食べ物も不自由にはさせていないし、お小遣いもちゃんとそれなりの額を渡していた。運動会や親子遠足、授業参観、入学式、それらに親として二人で参加するのがあの子の両親の楽しみなの。
They simply participated in those events for their own satisfaction. Weren't they really just play acting at being parents?
ええ。だから親権者としての務めはしっかりと果たしているって言ったのよ。
In my case, being someone who'd broken with his parents on bad terms, it was understandable that I'd feel lonely. But for Umi, even though she had both parents at her side, she still suffered through an incredible amount of loneliness.
どうしたのかしら。何か思うところがあるって顔しているけど。
I gotta find his parents so I can beat the shit out of them. Or, you know, potentially, for the big fuck up. Oh, it was still loaded. Whoops. Like it was way too easy to pull back, though. Still in. No, I was just thinking that much like Umi, I felt my fair share of loneliness.
あら、そこまで渋い顔をする必要があるの？あなたたち、もう親の手を離れてるじゃない。ああ、海はまだかもしれないけど、お互い、信頼できる相手を見つけたんでしょ？なら、あとは、これからどうするかよ。
Alright, that is true.
正直言って、海のことはまだ心配よ。けどあなたには、海を大切にする意志があるのよね。
Honestly, got something that, like the power move would be if he like showed up after having proposed to Umi, like showed up at their parents' house, just introduced himself. Then like they're asked like, when's the wedding going to be? Oh, they just we haven't decided yet, but don't bother showing up if it's just for the sake of looking like parents, all right? Just completely, just basically murder them is what I'm trying to say. Murder them with words. Anyways, of course, I mean it might be an experience, but I've already decided to stay by Umi's side for as long as I can. In other words, I made a promise to Umi. I intend to honor that promise.
信じるわ。その言葉を。あの子に寂しい思いは絶対にさせないでちょうだい。
Well,
いい返事ね。
third glass of iced coffee, having only been sipped, has changed color. It's got just like as you leave, like like as the conversation goes to an end. Yeah, you mind if we like invite you instead of her parents to the wedding? Because by God, you're more of a mom to her than both of those ever were.
これであとは運営の方に意識を向けられるわ。そっちの方もかなり大変ではあるけどね。何かしら？
there's anything I can do, please feel free to ask. As long as there's something to be done, I'll work my
ええ
hardest.
お願いするわ。男手の必要性も確認したいから。
If you only had Wataru, it'd be difficult, wouldn't it?
必要経費は最小限にとどめろって。そういうめんどくさい指示が出てるのよ。まだ必要な設備や施設もあるし、そこにもまたお金が必要だから、ここで勤める子たちのメンタル管理と、島そのものの管理とで、毎日頭が痛いわ。
I can't imagine how difficult that must be for you. But thank you for your hard work.
客がいないならいないで、仕事に対するみんなの緊張感も生まれないし。少し、LINE も変えないといけないのよね。
As she mumbles to herself, I feel the anxiety of having waded into another person's stream of consciousness. It's as if she's completely forgotten I'm here. She's overworked and underrested, focused on doing several things at once. Her brain's going full blast. Had to even think it, but she's emotionally unstable. Even though, and she should get some rest, even just a little. It's about time for me to return to my room.
ええ、わかったわ。
I'll continue doing my daily report. If that in any way lessens the burden on you.
強がってない？顔がこわばっているけど。
But no, that's not true. Even though I tried to put on a brave face, did you see right through
あ
me?
の子、途中から同じことしか書かなくなったわ。いつも通りですって。
Same as always?
あなたたちが付き合い始めた日からよ。
What do you mean by that?
仕事として日報はしっかり書かなければいけない。けど、宗太郎くんを監視するみたいで罪悪感が湧く。だからこその、いつも通りです。でしょ？
Oh.
本当にいい子よ。あの子。
I think so
頼
too.
むわね。海を。
Right, I promise.
何か心配事があったら、何でも言っていいわ。気を使わなくてもいいから。
I'll do that.
心配させてごめんなさいね。お仕事、よろしく頼むわ。
Good. If you'll excuse me then.
おかえりなさい。
Oh, what's wrong? Why aren't you with everyone else?
そうなんですけど、宗太郎が気になってお部屋で待っていました。
Even though it's better to spend a day off like this with friends.
いけませんでした？
No, I'm happy you did.
素直じゃないですね。
I bail next to you, Umi.
私、そんなにひねくれてます？
No, that didn't come out right.
よくわからないです。
Really?
よくわからないですよ。本当に。
He's really going to make me come right out and say it, isn't she? Jeez. Umi, the girl I love, waited for me here. That makes me really happy. They're satisfied.
投げやりの言い方です。
Then? Actions speak louder than words.
伝わりました。
Seen in this light, she really is no different from any ordinary girl. That makes it even more important to keep her from ever being lonely again.
てこ
Ow! Even though it didn't hurt.
なんかぼーっとしてました。渚さんと何かあったんですか？
It's not that. It's just that today's been really hot, so I sort of spaced out for a
エア
second.
コン強めにします？
I'm exhausted, there's no
具
need.
合が悪かったら言ってくださいね。
Same goes for you. I really do love when she replies like that. She's never afraid to tell it like it
今
is.
日はバーベキューだそうです。楽しみですね。
Yeah, me
そ
too.
れまで時間ありますけど、何かしたいこととかありますか？
Is there anything I'd like to do until that time? Until it's time for the barbecue? Yes, you.
私は特にないです。一緒にいたいなって思ってますけど。
I really want to spend that time together too.
嬉しいです。
How about we get a little frisky?
そうですね。宗太郎がしたいなら。
Is that no good?
ダメです。汗かいてシャワーも浴びてませんし。
I don't really mind that.
ダメです。嫌です。恥ずかしいです。
And how about we take a rain check until after dinner?
それならいいです。
I'm not trying to press you or anything.
そんな無理にとかじゃないですよ。
Yeah.
急に積極的なのずるいです。
It's not like I planned it that way.
そうかもしれないですけど。
And why don't we go for another stroll? If we stay in this room, I'm afraid I'll be compelled to jump straight to our after dinner plans.
散歩に誘う動機がひどいです。
Then shall we skip straight to the main course?
行きます。
Taking our time rather than rushing things. It's probably for the best. The more I'm with her, the less lonely I will both feel. So with that in mind, let's spend as much time together as possible.
お肉焼けましたよ。欲しい人どうぞ。こなみちゃんの分ももらえますか？はい、どうぞ。ありがとう。はい、こなみちゃん。サンゴちゃんは？私は次にもらうから大丈夫。私ばっかり先には嫌だから半分こしよう。いいの？うん。はい。
She is so much more upbeat at this route. What is going on? Why do the struggles of the girls only exist in their own routes? This makes no sense!
ありがとう。玉ねぎ、美味しいです。
I mean, in a way, me asking for that is literally like actively saying, hey, those girls better be in trouble if I don't choose them. But it's just... It makes the contribution that the main character has null and void. Like this, if anything, this would have been resolved so much more smoothly if he didn't decide to go for them. Like them falling for him falling for them literally made their entire situation worse in that case.
おナスさんも美味しいですわ。
Fuck the onion. Oh wait, he's not Nora.
お肉が焼けたらリホが先にどうぞ。しおりさんは食べないんですか？野菜を先によく噛んで食べてからの方が太りにくいそうですから。そうなんですの？ちなみにどこ情報です？秘密です。トップシークレットです。信じるか信じないかはあなた次第です。私、お野菜が好きですわ。玉ねぎ美味しいですよ。では、玉ねぎさんをいただきます。よく噛んで食べますわ。
The scene is it's the very definition of
翔
peaceful.
太郎、
Are you sure?
もりもり食べてください。明日からまたお仕事ですから。
In that case, shouldn't you also eat your
ち
fill?
ゃんと食べてますよ。お肉が柔らかくてとても美味しいので。
Then shall I help myself?
なくなりそうになったら言ってくださいね。私が持ってきてあげますから。
Okay, thank you.
じゃあ私、リホさんのお手伝いしてきます。焼き当番です。
I'm halfway to needing more already.
お願いしますね。
Yeah, even though I've been so busy thinking about Umi, seems I'm also enjoying myself. It's a whole lot of fun being here.
どうしたモブ？ダッサい顔して。
Oh, did I really look that bad?
エクトプラズム抜けてたな。明らかに。
Really? I'd intended to be more discreet than that.
らしくないぞお前。もっとバカっぽい顔してろってんだ。
See, thank you.
何がだ？
Easy. Thanks for worrying about me.
別に僕はただジメジメした雰囲気が嫌いなだけだ。
And please continue looking out for me, otherwise I might inadvertently spoil the spoiled mood. What's up?
やけに素直だな。 何かあったのか？
Not particularly. I've always been like this.
今度はなんだっていうか、ふってキャラじゃないぞ、お前。
I've just been thinking about a lot of stuff. When I've been living here, I've experienced all sorts of things that are new to me.
楽しんでるか？
Yeah, I think I am.
そういうことなら、膝笑いとかしてないで、もっと大きく笑え。
Master Yui, please show me the proper way.
はあ、師匠がどっちかっていうとダメな方の笑い方してる。
違うこいつが僕に笑えと言ったからで。
It was a very good laugh.
さまー。
Alright, I think I've learned enough to emulate your teachings, Master. I'll work my hardest. But since I barely qualify to be called a man, I'm not certain I can do it. Anything, I've been thinking about things a little. And I think I've made a minor breakthrough.
よくわかんないけど、お前がそう思ったならそれでいいんじゃないか？
Promised your beloved Oni-san, you know, that I'd become a model
ま
man.
さか、いい男になってお姉様をたぶらかそうって言うんじゃ。
It's true that Nagase is quite the beauty, but I'm already deeply in love with Umi.
のろけやがって。
Sorry.
けどまあ、海さんはいいやつだからな。お前は心底幸せ者だ。
Yep, from the bottom of my heart.
海さんを泣かせたりしたら、僕は絶対に許さないからな。
Of course, by the way, you're a pretty good person yourself, aren't you, Yuhi?
僕は、当たり前だ
Adorable. You really are a good person, seriously.
ろ。なんだよ。そんなしみじみ言うと。
師匠はいお肉どうぞ。
サンキューな、サンゴ。
いっぱい食べてボインボインになってくださいね。
これ以上は困るんだがな。動きづらくてしょうがないんだ。
それでもいっぱい食べてください。
はいはい。
焼けたらまた持ってきますね。
お願いするよ。
かなみちゃん、次野菜焼こ
ったく、あいつは元気の塊だな。みんな笑顔で過ごしているんだ。バイトが終わるまでは。だけどある日、別れはやってくる。まあ仕方のないことなんだけどさ。そうなるとぽっかり穴が開いたように寂しさがこみ上げてきてさ。僕はそれが嫌いなんだ。
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been thinking about how nice it'd be if we could just stay here forever.
だけど僕よりももっともっとお姉様は辛いはずなんだ。だから僕ぐらいは明るくいたい。大騒ぎして明るくしたいんだ。てかお前も食え。ほら、ジメジメは嫌いだって言っただろ。
Bet you did. The meat's cooled down by now.
いい肉なんだぞこれ。
I had some earlier.
僕の家でもめったに入ってこない肉だからな。ありがたく食えってんだ。
I'm thankful too.
そうそう、海さんを見習って素直になれ。
Yeah, it's delicious.
だろだろ。
That's fantastic. It really is a delicious dish.
そうそう、お前はそうやってバカっぽい顔をしてる方がお似合いだ。
I'm
そうだよ。
Could you be teaching me that I'm not really alone here? Does she have to be so rude about it? Still, I believe she's a good person, I really do.
さて、僕も焼いてくるか。
No, I'll also start grilling later.
お前はガツガツ食ってりゃいいんだよ。
No, everyone's on duty here, so I'll just be taking my turn.
もっともらしいこと言うなよ。らしくないな。
Not like me, huh? Better I was before, it definitely wouldn't be like me. The current me just likes being alone. I do believe that from the bottom of my heart. I missed the button to to hide the game. But thankfully I didn't need to hide anything. The barbecue party was really fun, but once it's all over, I feel the loneliness of being the only man here. Is it fun spending time together at the outdoor baths? I can't help but envy them a little. Envy, huh? If no one else is enjoying it, then there shouldn't be any problem. I mean, is this jealousy? What should I do if I'm envious of being a girl? Let's find some way to pass the time. If I simply could look at the scenery spread out before me, I think I can pass the time in an instant. Now shall I find some place to while away the lonely hours?
ただいまです。
Ah!
ああ、ひどいです。なんか人間じゃないゾーンのものに驚く感じです。
No, I was just a little surprised. I was lost in thought. So, I didn't notice you come back. Really did surprise me.
ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃったんですね、私。
You don't have to apologize. It's my fault for not noticing. Sorry.
じゃあ、ハートですね。二人でペコリ。
Whoops. Yeah, that works for me. I'm happy. Still, it's a little regrettable. But aren't you back a little early? I thought you were taking a bath with the others.
早めに帰ってきたんです。その、
From the blushing in her body language, it seems clear she came back to meet me. Of course, that makes me
そ
happy.
の、宗太郎もどうかなって。
Joining you where?
露天風呂です。私と一緒に。
Are you sure?
いいから誘ってるんです。ダメだったら誘いませんってば。
Oh, by the next day they're gonna have to drain the water. No, that's not what I mean. It's a resounding hell yeah from me, but are you really okay with it?
いや、です。
What's with those puppy dog eyes? That's gotta be a foul. Jeez. I wanna go. I wanna go together with you, Umi. I wanna go. I really wanna go.
そこまで力を込められると恥ずかしくなっちゃいますって。
But won't this be a little awkward? How will this work out? Isn't everyone else bathing right now, too?
みんなはもう上がってる頃です。だからその後にこっそり。
Sure, it's okay. There's no chance of us bumping into the others.
私が様子を見るので大丈夫です。見つかったら忘れ物を取りに来たって言えば。
We'll see.
どうかしました？トトンとしてますけど。
No, it is just a bit unexpected coming from you. That's my excuse anyway, and it's a good one.
ちょっとは尊敬してくれます？
Of course, even at work, it's obvious to anyone who bothers to look that you're a quick learner.
本当です？
You don't forget what you learn. You don't make the same mistake twice. And even if in your downtime, your reflexes aren't half bad. In other words, I think you have an excellent memory. It's ample evidence of your intellect.
泣いちゃいそうです。
Why would you cry? It's praise, isn't it?
これまで生きてきて褒められることがほとんどなかったですから。
But I see. But this isn't just praise for praise's sake.
ありがとうございます。大好きです。
It's truth. Nothing more, nothing less. But I love you too.
お風呂行きましょ
Yeah. Oh, wait, let me get ready.
Hi.
Needless to say, I was really happy. Even more than usual. But still, I couldn't help but worry when Umi had said she'd never really been praised. But don't worry anymore, Umi. I'll keep watch over you. Immediately turned the fucking feed off. Wait, Umi.
う。いいからここに座っていてください。
She's saying, okay, please sit right there, and I'm worried there's gonna be a sex scene, Jane. Yep. Yep. I don't know yet if she's giving him a handy or if it's a boob job. I'll have to wait for it to zoom out enough. You know, hold on, let me just check.
ダメです。
It's a regular handy for now. It's probably gonna devolve into blow job, not boob job. Anyway, see you after the sex scene. Sex scene is over. They're still in the bath, and she seems distressed. I do love when you're perverted, but you know, isn't this embarrassing?
恥ずかしいのは私の方です。
In any case, want to
もう
take
一
a bath?
回またがっちゃった
Whoops.
ままで。
Sorry about that.
はい。
I don't know whether she sounded bold or shy right then. Not a clue. But no matter which one it was, I'm deeply in love with both sides of her. A pale blue light filters through the glass window, faintly illuminating the furniture of our room. A cute and slender shadow cuts through the scene. Umi's about time for us to sleep.
ちょっと待ってください。
What's this? I'm getting restless again for some reason. Umi? That's the wrong one. That was close. That was close. I almost saw something there. Hold on, let me just check again, just in case. Ah, fuck, I didn't. I think for a second I might have seen something. I may just be going insane. You don't see anything. Okay, good. So far.
アホ
So
み
much
た
for
いって
that.
顔してます。
So much for that. Hold on. 3:26. 10. 3:26. 10. There we go. I wouldn't quite say that, but it's still a little odd. Maybe that was a battle cry or something.
私専用の場所に入るんですから、嬉しさとか気合とかいっぱいになって当然です。
And I'll welcome you warmly.
じゃあなんていうのはどの口ですか？
Ow, ow, I can't talk with my lips like this.
変な喋り方です。
What would you do if I started talking like a duck?
でもアヒル口ってモテるってテレビでやってましたよ。
Stop.
こういうの
Cute. That wasn't a duck face, that was a cat face. But it's no good. So for now, it's not allowed.
可愛いって言ってくれたじゃないですか。
Still a no, because it's cute and frustrating all at the same time. Even though I said no, you're... Right back at you.
宗太郎のには殺意がありました。
Satsui no Hardaway, what? There was no such thing, if anything. There were loving intent. There was loving intent and plenty of
愛
it.
ならもっと別な方がいいです。
For example,
例えばチューとか。
but I can't quite kiss you with a duck face.
しませんから。
You wanna kiss that much?
いけません。
I just realized I should be able to, like, at least somewhat sense it by just doing this. Why would it even not be allowed?
チューされちゃいました。
So, class, can anyone tell me who was just begging?
はい先生。
Yes,
目
Umi?
立ったのは私です。
And you need to be punished.
もうお仕置きじゃないですこれ。ご褒美じゃないですか。
If you no longer need your kisses, then we can't stop.
いります。ごめんなさい。
That's a good girl. Her face looks so innocent when she laughs. The mere sight of it warms my heart. I can feel myself growing less lonely and more in love with her.
撫でられるの嬉しいです。
I'm pretending to be a little baby. But now you're a cat all of a sudden.
ダメでした？
You know what, hold on. Yep. It will cover it. It will censor it. Okay, good. Nah, that's not it.
猫なで声っていうので、ちょっと猫の真似をしてみたんですけど。
A lot of wild cats used to find their way into my father's grandfather's garden. I grew pretty attached to the strays.
猫と一緒に日向ぼっこしていたんですか？
Yep, just me and 10 cats. Why are you laughing?
宗太郎の膝の上だけじゃなく、頭の上に猫が乗っているのを想像しちゃいました。
There you go, you read the line. That kind of thing only happens in
わ
manga.
かっているんですけど、なんか宗太郎の頭の上に
Do you really think I'm that kind of person?
してますし、していてほしいです。
If you ask, then I have no choice but to obey. The stars look beautiful outside of our window tonight. This moon seems so peaceful.
私、こういう風に恋人と話すの、ずっと憧れていました。他にも、友達と他愛のない話をするとか、いろいろありましたけど、とにかく一つ叶ったので、とても幸せです。
If I manage to fulfill one of her wishes, then all I can ask for. Then that's all I can ask for. Umi looks really happy. But haven't I always longed to talk like this too? It's true that in a classroom, friends will often gather around and shoot the breeze. But for the most part, I was never included in those types of circles.
どうしたんです？考え事ですか？
Oh, yeah, you mentioned talking with friends, and I suppose I've always also wanted to be able to do that.
何も考えないで話しているようにしか見えないのに、とても楽しそうなんです。だから、ちょっと羨ましいなって、クラスの隅っこで眺めてました。
I know what you mean. It's even easy enough to say I just joined in. I just couldn't be honest with my feelings.
それもですけど、実際に混ざっても話せるかどうかが不安でした。以前から会話のやりとりが苦手だったので。
Oh, right. Seems Umi and I really are alike. I'm so thankful that this just senses it automatically. But wouldn't you agree you've become quite good at talking to others lately?
そうですか？
Actually, I think one of those lines she said is... there we go, that one. And also this one, and this one. And this one. And this one. Actually, not this one, this one. Yeah.
それは、宗太郎のおかげだと思います。
Really?
もしかしたら、もうすでに私の親より会話をしているかもしれません。
That much?
はい。だから、私が話せるようになったのは、宗太郎が私と話してくれたからです。感謝してます、宗太郎。
I should be the one thanking you.
これこそって、どうしてです？
You see, even though I spoke quite a bit with my grandfather, other than my family, you're the person I've talked to the most. What? That one. And that one. And that one. I'm bad at this. So it's mutual. Hold on, did I read that out? So, you see, even though I spoke quite a bit with my grandfather, other than family, you're the person I've talked to the most, so it's
で
mutual.
も、宗太郎は話が上手だと思います。家庭教師だってしていたんですから。
Hold on, there you go. It's only because it was, necessary. Before I started tutoring, I committed myself to being able to converse properly.
思い出しちゃいました。
What is it? I mean, did I do something wrong?
家庭教師の相手は、宗太郎を好きな女の子でしたしね。
You mean the incident?
宗太郎が悪いんです。
It's my
違
fault.
うとは思いますけど、やっぱり宗太郎が悪いです。
And why is
だ
that?
って優しいんですもん。だから女の子が好きになるのわかりますし。
There you go. No need to sulk. The girl I love is you, Umi.
ほらほ
The only girl
ら、
I love is you.
それが辛いんです。
It's And what shall I do to make
えっ
amends?
と
A cure for a sulken.
治りました。
I'm glad.
私ってば単純すぎます。でも好きなんです。
I love you too. That's why I want to stay by your side forever. Okay with me? Wow, that's really getting late. We should get to bed soon.
そうですね。ごめんなさい。
You don't have to apologize. Scoot over here a little bit more.
はい。
No matter how many times I say I love you, it's still not sufficient to express my love. To let those feelings really shine through, I need to hug Umi tighter to feel the warmth of her skin.
おやすみなさい。そう太郎。
Good night. I rarely paid any attention to the faint scent of the ocean. Umi's sweet fragrance was far more alluring. Kiss Umi gently on the head as she falls silent, unaware of my actions. I can face tomorrow with a smile on my face. Still senses it. Let me just immediately fix this for future censors. Why is she only wearing her bra right now? It hurts. I think there's something wrong with my stomach. I wasn't aware that she was the Princess of Demon Castle. I got it because Suya. Is that Umi's foot? Was that her laughter just now? No, it's 7 o'clock already. Time to get up. Stretching is helping. Looks like it's just some temporary cramp. Oh.
おはようございます。
3:36:55. 3:36:55. 3:36:55. That's space. Morning. Oh, has today's performance by House of Umi been delayed? Well, since the Zumi we're talking about here, it'll probably start soon enough.
そう太郎。
ん？
エッチしたいです。
As usual, I'm thoroughly impressed by the daring nature of today's performance.
南国の陰微な日差しに溶かされて、ただひたすらに快楽をむさぼり合いませんか？
So!
いつも言いたいです。
Did I hit her with a little more force than usual? I mean, she's been given a gorgeous resort as the backdrop of her set, but she insists on acting out the script of a B movie.
言いたい、眠い。
What can I do? I've got no choice but to wake her up by force. That's kind of today's theme. Umi, you're pretty sexy when you're naked. Your breasts are so big and beautiful, I want to touch them now. I want to do unspeakable things to them.
見ちゃダメです。
I think I figured something out. Is this my level 2 wake-up attack? Should probably get dressed as well. Gotta do my best at work today. Is there something more coming?
そう太郎。
Asumi?
そう太郎のお仕事って午前中はどこの予定なんですか？
I'm not all sure myself, to be honest. I guess I'll find out more later. For now, I'll ask around to see who needs help. I don't have any particular preference, though.
それでしたら、お願いしたいことがあるんですけど。
With what?
私、オープンカフェのお掃除なんですけど、そう太郎にお手伝いお願いしてもいいです？
Sure, of course.
やった
So, how can I help
い
you?
つも通りテーブルやパラソルの掃除と床の掃除なんですけど、午前中に終わらせてほしいって渚さんに頼まれたんです。
Oh, it'd be difficult to do all that by yourself.
お昼過ぎから便器塗りをするらしくって、それまでにって予定だそうです。だから床も念入りに掃除しておかないとちょっとまずいかなって思ったんです。
Sure. Okay, let's finish it all this morning. Might even help out with the painting too.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, it's my turn to clean up after breakfast today, so you go first. I'll catch up with you later. But really, assigning someone to clean the outdoor cafe on their own is a bit much. Orders are orders, I guess. I gotta do what I gotta do. If I help her out, we'll definitely be able to do it. So I should hurry up and finish cleaning.
宗太郎くん、
Yes?
すぐ終わるから手を貸してくれないかな。
Yeah, sure. Just a few minutes to finish things
そ
here.
れはしおりくんにお願いしておいた。だからごめん。ちょっとだけ。ね。
Understood. Man, it'd be nice if we could finish this quickly. Even though I was told this would be quick, it's turning out to be anything but. In any case, it seems I've broke my promise to Umi. How?
それじゃあサボっていたってこと？
いえ、
出なければ終わっていたはずよ。けど終わっていないじゃないの。
すみません。
できると返事をしたのはあなたよ、海。だから私は任せたの。
本当にすみません。
Captain is really bad. Nagisa seems
あら、
furious.
宗太郎くん。どうしたのかしら？
Umi asked me for help, so I was supposed to be here already. I've got a general grasp of the situation. Anyway, I have to protect Umi. But after breakfast, Wataru suddenly asked me for help on an unforeseen matter. I came here as soon as I was done lending him a hand.
なるほど。それで？
Umi took the initiative and asked me for help. She knew how hard it'd be to complete the assignment on her own. Given all that, it was critical that I be here to help. Cleaning it alone would be an almost impossible task. So you see, since I'm the one who was late, it's my fault, not Umi's. She doesn't deserve to be scalded like this.
そうだろう。
あなたの言い分は分かったわ。けどそれはそれ。これはこれよ。
It's true that the job hasn't been fully completed, but still the floor has been acceptably clean and the eating area is halfway done. Since there's two of us here now, it shouldn't take us that much longer to clean the remaining tables and chairs.
もういいわ。分かってないわね。宗太郎くんが来る来ないの問題じゃないの。海は残りの仕事と時間を考えて私へ事前に相談するべきじゃないかしら。どうしても無理そうなら早い段階で私に言ってと、そうも言っていたはずよね。
はい。確かにそう聞きました。
なら宗太郎くんが来ない時点で私に相談するのが筋でしょ。
はい。
あなた宗太郎くんが来るということを当てにしすぎて浮かれていただけでしょ。
そんな、違います。
そもそも宗太郎くんへの指示は私が出すものよ。海ではないでしょ。
You haven't been assigning him any fucking work! Sorry that I'm getting upset here right now, like, I still like her, but she's being unreasonable right now because she's saying, like, I'm supposed to be the one assigning his work. You haven't just been assigning him a job, like, ever since he came to this island. Don't start playing that card now!
それは。
どうせ最初から宗太郎くんに相談しようとかそういう考えがあったんでしょ。ならば私にできると返事をする前に宗太郎くんに頼んでもいいですかと一言あるべきよ。違うかしら。
Like, literally just, as Sotaro, literally just, like, say, to be fair, you've literally not assigned me any work ever since I came here, and I was just supposed to look around and help people miscellaneously. So her asking me for help is literally the normal thing to do, since you are the manager, and you're probably rather busy, and I'm supposed to be the guy that helps people here anyways.
その通りです。
But still.
宗太郎くんは黙っていてちょうだい。海、あなたちょっと浮かれすぎよ。ここへ何しに来ているか分かっているのかしら。
それは分かってます。お仕事をしに来ています。
なら 頼まれた仕事には責任を持つべきよね。であるにもかかわらず、現状はこうなの。あなたが責任を果たしているとは、お世辞にも言えないと思うけど、どうなの？
すみません。
それに、宗太郎くんはあなたの便利屋じゃないの。彼氏だとしても、それは仕事に関係のないこと。宗太郎くんは、自分から仕事を探して、毎日頑張っているわ。なのに海は、与えられた仕事すらできていないの。結果このざまなのよ。そもそも、宗太郎くんに勝手に頼むとか、公私混同してると取られてもおかしくないわ。
Once again, this drama is stupid. This drama is absolutely stupid, since it makes absolutely no sense. As far as he knows, he's literally been helping people out miscellaneously ever since he came to this island. So the natural conclusion to go, the natural thing to do is, yes, I'll help. I'll ask him for help here, since he has been doing that every single day since fucking coming here. It's the normal, logical thing to do, even if you are serious about your job. Like, if someone else was taking this job, they probably would have asked him for his help as well. Like, this right now is stupid drama for the sake of making drama happen that doesn't need to happen at all. This is just the writers dropping the ball so hard. It fucking went to the enemy's field.
とにかく、これは遊びじゃなくて仕事なの。宗太郎くんに甘えるのもいい加減にしなさい。
Nagisa were being entirely unreasonable. Umi did the best she could with the hand she was dealt.
それは私が判断することよ。
That's true, but you're suggesting that Umi relies on me too much is far from the truth.
それも私が判断することよ。
Be a fucking better judge then. Wouldn't this be a lapse of judgment on your part? You assigned her a task that was practically impossible to do alone. Isn't that your mistake, Nagisa?
しても責任は取れるわ。なぜなら、私はここの管理人だから。そしてあなたたちの雇用者でもあるの。すべてを把握して、仕事をきちんと割り振っているわ。
Yet you've literally not been giving one of them assignments at all ever since you came here, and gave an assignment that the other person clearly wasn't able to finish on their own in the allotted time. You're being a stupid bitch right now, Nagisa. Stop it. You're a good character, actually. Why are you dropping the ball like this?
今回も海の仕事ぶりを見てきての判断よ。当然できないなら無理にはさせないわ。何より海ができると言ったのよ。そうよね。
はい。
私はそれを信じて海に任せたの。意志も実績も尊重してるってことよね。さて、ここまであなたの言う理不尽が私のどこにあって？
It's impossible to rebuke anything she just said. No, it's not fucking impossible. The legend. It would be logical if she literally came to you after work and told you, "Hey, I need you to do this right now." Like if she personally fucking told her or told him, or if someone told him, "Hey, Nagisa told me to give you this assignment," which hasn't been the case. If anything, she should be screaming at the other people as well, since they're the one who asked for his help!
あら、私が悪いって目つきね。
I don't think you're a terrible person, I just think you're being incredibly strict with Umi.
そうかしら。ここでの仕事のルールなんて、緩すぎるくらいじゃないかしら。早く仕事が片付けば、大抵は1日の仕事がそれで終わり。3食ついて、しかも高級よ。どこに不満があるっていうの？
I'm not upset about any of that. I'm upset that you're berating Umi like this.
海が仕事をこなせなかった。そして、その対処を怠った。だから私は海に怒っているの。何も理不尽なことはないわ。
That's true, but you neglected to listen to Umi's side of the story
聞
first.
き入れる必要がないからよ。
Why is that? You've been watching Umi, and if you've been watching Umi, you must have seen just how diligent she is about her work.
あのね、積み重ねたものなんていうのは、一瞬のミスで台無しになるものなの。だからこそ、常に細心の注意を払って、意識を高めながら仕事はこなさないといけないの。こういう仕事だからいいけど、命を預かる仕事だったらどうするつもり？一瞬の判断ミスで、人の命が簡単に奪われてしまうのよ。ここの掃除は、そこまで重くはないわ。けど、仕事の責任に、重さの優劣はないの。まして、初めてここの掃除をするならまだしも、海は何度もやっているわ。つまり、ここの作業がどれくらいのものかは、海にも判断がつくってこと。
Here's the thing, though. Has she literally cleaned this place within one morning before? She's not taking into consideration the fact that up until this point, literally the main character, Sotaro, our man Sotaro, has not been given any assignments from her at all. It's her lapse in judgment that she didn't like go, okay, you and Sotaro, go do that. It's her lapse in judgment that she just gave Umi the job on her own and expected her to finish. Umi was given a job, so she looked at the current situation and thought, okay, if I ask him for help, since he's been helping around the place ever since he came here, I should be able to do that. Because that's the situation that was normal up till this point. Him literally not being given any tasks to do, and just being told, help around the place.
その証拠に、宗太郎くんへ相談したんでしょ？一人ではできないと。それは、作業量を把握していたってことよね。でしょ？
そうです。
それを踏まえて頼んだのかどうかは知らないけど、彼が来ることに甘えて判断ミスをした。それがこの結果よ。
すみません、渚さん。
あなた、そこまでだらしがなかったかしら？もっとしっかりしていると思っていたけど。
気をつけます。
Oh, Umi did
分かったならもういいわ。お昼を食べて、部屋に戻りなさい。
はい。
午後の仕事はなしでいいわ。部屋で反省なさい。
わかりました。すみませんでした。
宗太郎くんは、午後も頑張ってちょうだい。渡さんの手伝いがあるから。
Oh no, the job is signed by you, which you're supposed to do, but you don't fucking do it! This entire route is ruining her character right now. This is, like, in none of the other routes, this was, like, a logical thing that would happen. Like, the writing is just absolutely shitting the bed right now.
ここはもういいから。後で誰かに頼むわ。
はい。
さあ、お昼を済ませてきてちょうだい。
Lisa's argument was perfectly logical. No, it wasn't. There was nothing I could say to refute it. There's a lot you could say to refute it. Nonetheless, she was still too hard on Umi. Umi? Sorry, it's my fault for not being here.
いえ、できないくせにできるとか言って、結局は宗太郎に甘えた私が悪いんです。正直な気持ち、宗太郎と一緒にいたかったって、そうも思っていましたから。
Like, here's the thing. This was indeed wrong. Like, if that's the reason why she took this job, then that's indeed wrong. She would have straight up just said, I wouldn't be able to finish that on my own. I'll ask Sotaro for help. Like, there is a problem inherently that she just, without even telling her, just went, I can do that alone. Oh, hey, Sotaro, help me. That is inherently a problem. But that doesn't mean that she's supposed to immediately be fucking screamed at when the current situation would allow this to be a possible task if she used all the resources she had at her hands. This is completely just the writing, completely messing up. Still not your fault, I know just how dedicated of a Wookiee you are. Anyway, let's grab some lunch. After that, I'll talk to...
お昼はいらないです。お部屋に戻ります。
But it's not healthy for you to skip
ごめん
lunch.
なさい、宗太郎。
Umi. Umi's spirit seems broken. She fights back with tears, balling her hands into fists. Should I follow her or try to cheer her up? Or should I let her have some time alone? What's the right thing to do?
宗太郎、
Yeah?
これ海に
Oh, thank you.
三角の方が岩のりで丸い方がおかかです。
Thank you. Are these scrambled eggs?
海さんにと思って厨房をお借りして作りました。
Thank you, Konami.
いえ、海ね、大丈夫ですか？
No, but she took a nap earlier. I think she'll be hungry when she wakes up.
一応ラップをかけてお部屋の冷蔵庫に入れておいてください。すぐに悪くなっちゃうと思うので。
I'll do that.
私たちに何かできることがあったらすぐに言ってほしいですわ。
Find out why Nagisa suddenly completely abandoned her character and became a bitch. Like that is... It's like the writer was given a list of characters with their general stations and was told nothing about their actual characteristics. Like nothing at all. Except for Sotaro's personality and Umi's personality. And that's all he was told. Then they would just told him, right. Okay, I'll let you know.
宗太郎さんも元気出してくださいね。
Leave it to me, I won't let anything get me
自
down.
慢にはなりませんが、今回は頼りにします。
Ah, don't worry. At the cafe door, the sounds of conversation fills the air. It's the typical scene. I'm supposed to be cleaning up after dinner, but it's difficult not to worry about Umi. Anyway, I'll try and cheer Umi up. Tomorrow we'll come back and be our usual cheerful selves.
お待ちしてますわ。
Good night, everyone. Wind's not all that strong, so the waves are calm. It's fairly peaceful out here tonight, even though I've seen this so many times. Doesn't look any less beautiful. It's pretty pathetic back there. Yeah, you fucking were. You had an actual obvious argument and didn't decide to go for it. After all, I wasn't able to protect Umi. It's the most frustrating part. Nagisa won uncontested. That's downright shameful. Yes, especially when you had the moral and logical high ground. Nonetheless, just how should I have handled that? Would it have done Umi any good for me to keep arguing with Nagisa? Honestly, getting mad at this point would have been very helpful, probably. To begin with, I don't really have any experience with this kind of thing. Being with an upset parent, or giving voice to your feelings, or even staring straight ahead with expressionless eyes as you apologize to your parents, or venting your frustrations to them. Haven't done those sorts of things since I was a little kid. When I saw Nagisa scolding Umi, I was seething inside. Yet in the moment, I had no idea how to properly express those feelings. After being handed a miserable defeat, I couldn't bring myself to utter a single word. I'm pretty useless, aren't
そん
I?
なことないと思います。
Jesus fucking Christ, where'd you come from? What?
驚かせてしまってすみません。
Why did you get here?
今さっき来たばかりです。心配だったので。
I see. I breathed a sigh of relief. If she'd been watching me for quite a while.
自問自答していたんですか？
Yeah, I suppose
さ
so.
っきのつぶやきですけど、私は宗太郎がしょっぱいだなんて思っていません。お昼の時の宗太郎は立派だと思いました。 海のことをしっかりと見ていたことがはっきりとわかりましたし、海を信じていることもはっきりとわかりました。あの時、海は嬉しかったと思います。しっかり伝わっていると思います。
Shiori. Seems to be in Shiori's nature to speak frankly and offer unvarnished praise. Although at times she seems to struggle with her facial expressions.
それで、海の様子はどうですか？
She went back to her room after lunch, and she's been in there sleeping ever since. I saw her pillow was wet. I think she might have cried herself to sleep.
そうですか。
Shiori really doesn't show much emotion on her face.
宗太郎がそばにいなきゃダメですからね。
I know
だか
that.
ら宗太郎はしっかりしていてください。
Completely agree. But I've only been here moping for a little while.
これからでいいと思います。宗太郎はしっかりしていてください。大変な時は私たちが手伝いますから。そうですよね。サンゴ、コナミ。
But
バレちゃってましたか。すみません。盗み聞きするつもりはなかったんですが。
were you there this whole
しお
time?
り姉のちょっと後くらいだよね、コナミちゃん。うん。
So basically you've been here since just after dusk.
驚かそうと思ったんですよ。でも、しおり姉が先に話しかけたから。
You just put away the fucking gun.
様子見してました。サンゴちゃんってば。
Thanks everyone. One way or another, you've cheered me up. I guess to a certain extent, motivated
し
me.
おり姉の言った通り、なんかあったら何でも言ってね。私にもできることがあるかもしれないので。
Okay, I understand.
そしてもう一人。こそこそしてる。そこのリホ。頭隠して尻隠さず。リホね、お尻大きいからね。お散歩してましたの。お月様がとても綺麗でしたので、ふらふらしていたら、ここへ、ですの。リホはとても下手ですね。何がです？
Oh my god, I just realized in that one final scene in Patricia's route where she basically says the moon is beautiful. Meaning it as regularly the moon was beautiful as well as that she loves him. He's literally planning to die for her. And if I remember correctly, like their standard response when it is a yes to the moon is beautiful is I will die for you. And he's literally planning on dying for her. Oh my god, I just realized that and I hate it for some reason.
もうバレてますよ。実は私も心配でたまりませんでしたの。結局みんな心配してたんですね。
I say. Jesus Christ, why did her face suddenly flash in? We really are some good friends. If everyone's this dedicated to helping her, I won't give up either. Besides, I'm her boyfriend. I think Umi would be really happy to know you guys are pulling for her. I'll give it my all and support it too.
あら、宗太郎さんには仲間がいない、そんな言い方みたいですわ。海姉も宗太郎くんもみんな大事な仲間だよ。私もそう思います。宗太郎って想像していたよりもだいぶネガティブだったんですね。
Man, I could almost cry right now.
明日、海さんと一緒にご飯へ来てくださいね。
Okay.
なんか落ち込みそうだなって時はちゃんと言ってください。ですね。
Understand. If that ever happens, you'll be the first to know.
約束ですよ。
Okay.
安心したら眠くなってきましたわ。じゃあ、あとは宗太郎くんに任せて私たちは部屋に戻りますか。おやすみなさい、宗太郎さん。 おやすみですわ。
Tonight, I forgot to read it. I was kind of like zoning out there. Shiori, thank you.
いえ、気にしないでください。ただ、
What?
管理人さんのこと、責めないでください。恨まないでください。管理人さんは、理不尽なことは言いません。あの時も、海を思って厳しく言ったはずです。
Even so.
海の心配をしているのは、私たちだけではないんですよ。宗太郎。
And she's being an unreasonable cunt right now. Where,
では、私も部屋に戻ります。おやすみなさい。また明日。
Oops. Good morning. Good night. I don't really know what she meant, not one bit. I guess I was simply doing what she thought was best. Was that really true? Probably was something like that. Even I could see the logic of her actions. I still don't, but more importantly, everyone was friendly. Everyone was reassuring. It made me happy, but it also frustrated me. I thought that people, at their cores, were cold. That it was a dog-eat-dog world, that people only used one another. Just wasting time again, aren't I? I should really just keep my distance from other people. It's different now. My new life with Umi is just beginning. I might have suffered defeats in the past, but the important thing is to learn from them and do better in the future. It's so crazy to think I might be able to join those circles of chatting friends one day. It's not implausible for me to become that kind of person. If I turn back now, the only thing waiting for me will be the faces of my irresponsible parents. Turning back now would only amount to getting mired in despair. I'm tired of second-guessing myself. I want to go back to that way of thinking. Besides, Umi's looking forward to the future too. He's begun taking steps forward, unencumbered by the past. And he'd do the same. I have to become a person worthy of accompanying her. I can't be with her otherwise. Okay. First things first. Starting tomorrow morning, can I restore some sense of normalcy? Need to support Umi properly. There's also work that needs to be done properly. Yeah, I'm fired up now. Defeat is not an option. Why is this taking so long? That's bright. Morning? Jeez, but it's not even 6:30 yet. Yeah, there's still another hour left of sleep left. Oh, Umi's not here. Is she awake? Umi? She's not in the shower, not in the bathroom either. So where exactly is she? What's going on? She's usually kind of disoriented in the mornings. I'm worried. Given what transpired yesterday, I can't help worrying. Should I go out and look for her? Oh. There she is. I mean... Good morning, Umi.
おはようございます。
Did you wake up early and clean this all by herself?
まだ寝ていてもいい時間ですよ。
Yeah.
えっと、
Let's keep on going. I'll go grab a mop. Once you sweep the dust from the floor, you need to mop it down with water afterwards. Then you'll need to lay down that blue tarp. Oh, but you've done a goof job here so far. Anyway, since we still have 2 more hours before breakfast, the two of us work together. What?
ごめんなさい。でも、私が頼まれたお仕事ですから、私一人で最後までやります。
You might say that,
宗
but
太郎に頼らず、自分でやらないとダメなんです。
it's currently outside of both of your work hours.
ご
Umi?
めんなさい。
Her voice might be faltering, but her face is resolute. It's true that she was down in the dumps yesterday, but being alone in her room for so long clearly gave her time to reflect on her actions. She really did. Her following... Huh? She really did follow her orders to the letter. And Then when it's time for breakfast, I guess I'll come get you.
はい。
Okay then. I'll just head back to our room for
ご
now.
めんなさい。宗太郎。
It's not like you've done anything wrong. Nay, besides, you should get back to work, right?
はい。
And I'll see you later.
はい。
Depression follows anger. That's the natural course of emotion. After I'd argued with Nagisa, that I'd start jumping to conclusions. I mean, I thought some pretty belittling things about Umi. Umi needs to be pitied, Umi needs to be protected, etc. In any case, I feel like I had to look after Umi. I began to feel like some sort of weird crusade. Deusvold, at a certain point, I just sort of assumed Umi wasn't fit to take care of herself. My subsequent actions are ample proof of that. I'm sorry, Umi. Nagisa said Umi was looking forward to working with me too much. But in fact, wasn't I the one who was looking forward to working with Umi? The sky's cleared up some, but it's still sort of overcast from all the clouds overhead. Well, it's better than a hot day, right? Nonetheless, I feel really bad about having jumped to such awful conclusions. Honest to God, I would at this point literally ignore any order that is basically just go out and find someone to help. An order like that from that day forward would just be okay. You get a day off. And I would straight up tell her that, because if she actually actively gave him a job, this shit wouldn't have happened. Anyways, after being given some advice, I got my motivation back. But as soon as one set of anxieties disappeared, another came along to take its place. That psycho really hasn't changed.
宗太郎。
I didn't get to talk to Umi much at breakfast. Or rather, she was actively avoiding any conversation with me. Even if our eyes met, she'd look away immediately. But at this moment, all I really wanted was to talk with her like usual.
と、
Ah! What was that? What the hell was that just now?
目が覚めましたか？ため息をつくだけなら放っておきます。ですが、手まで止められたら喝が必要です。
Oh, sorry.
海のことですか？
Nah, it's not that. But it does involve what happened
海
yesterday.
のことじゃないなら何を悩んでいるんですか？
Well, I'm grateful she's taking time out of her day to help me. But as a man, or rather as Umi's boyfriend, should I put it, turning to another girl for advice?
まあいいです。手を止めても今は許しましょう。た
What?
だし、悩むのはここでだけです。他では普通にしていてください。朝食の時、海も気まずそうでした。とても辛いんだと思います。海は負けず嫌いの完璧主義ですから。
You've also
今まで
noticed, fuck.
あれだ
You also noticed that about Umi, huh, Judy?
け接していればわかります。
Yeah.
今海は自分で戦っているんじゃないですか？管理人さんや宗太郎を責めずに。海は自分のせいだと一生懸命心に言い聞かせて頑張ろうとしているのだと思います。
Here's the thing though, it's not all her fault. Nagisa also shares the fault since she literally created an environment where it is normal to see, yes, this is a job I can't do alone, let's ask him for help, since that's the norm. He's supposed to do that. His job is helping those who who are having trouble with their jobs. That's his job. Like, she's still fucked up by not immediately notifying her when she noticed, oh, he's late. Like, she still should have notified her immediately, but still, it's Nagisa's fault in the first time that an environment that would allow this problem to appear was created in the first place.
だから、海がまた普通に戻るまで、宗太郎は普通に振る舞うべきです。宗太郎が答えを見つけてあげる必要はないです。海が見つけた答えを信じてあげてください。
As Nagisa said, when it comes to Umi, my selfish sense of purpose may not always be for the best. I have to stop pitying her.
海が気まずい素振りを見せるのは単純に恥ずかしいからだと思います。管理人さんに怒られている姿を宗太郎には見られたくなかったんだと。だって宗太郎がかばおうとした時の海が一番悲しそうな顔をしていました。
Should I not have done that?
嬉しいという気持ちもあったと思います。でもそれ以上に恥ずかしかったはずです。
This part is painful. This part of my nose. I don't know why.
誰だって怒られているところを見られるのは恥ずかしいことですから。
That makes
夕
sense.
べのご飯の差し入れも本当はいけなかったのかもしれません。ですがみんなの優しさでもあるので間違ってはいないと思っています。別にあれくらいのことなら過保護にはならないはずです。
Oh. So was I being overprotective? I've seldom been close to anyone, much less been catapulted into the position of lover. Worrying about the person you love is natural, of course, but when it comes to my experience with these things, man.
考えるふりをして私の胸をガン見するのはやめてください。
But I didn't mean to.
もう床の洗剤を流して終わりですから、隅っこで遠くを眺めていてください。それなら冤罪で苦しむことはないですよ。
It's not like I have the slightest interest in Shiori's chest. I'm 100% committed to Umi after all. That's not what's important here. Gotta trouble you with
こ
something.
の場所でならいいです。誰も来ませんし、
Thanks, Shiori.
別に宗太郎のためじゃありませんとかツンデレなセリフでも言えばいいですか？
Perhaps you should save the joking for
そうで
later.
すか。お昼まではまだありますから、ゆっくり考えていいですよ。
Uh-huh. As you consider how to best approach Umi, I'm realizing there's a big difference in how I'd like to treat her and how I should treat her. I've had plenty of intimate conversations by now, of course. This only happened because the situation allowed for it. Umi loves me, that much is obvious. But since she's giving me the cold shoulder right now, there aren't many openings for heart-to-heart talks. If I don't become a better man... Ah!
すみません。手が滑りました。
What did I do this time?
貧乏ゆすりをしていたので、つい。
Are you really okay with me bothering you like this?
もうかけませんから。ごゆっくり。
Thanks. But due to the explicit permission, I'm not quite used to sitting around doing nothing like this. This isn't helping me feel better at all. Calm down. So the first step is to calm down. Get in my head, it'll be easier to think things through. Think through things. More than anything, it's been thanks to Shiori's assistance that my mood has started to lighten. If only a little. So?
何ですか?
And it's nothing. Even though she often looks lost in thought, Shiori is actually an amazing person. Yes. She's best girl. Best girl, I mean she shares best, but I can't really say not. After this route is currently just ruining her for me. Like before, Nagisa and Shiori were on the same rung as best girl. Now Nagisa is not. Now Shiori is better than Nagisa. Wataru certainly outdid himself with dinner tonight. Even the phantom juice that Yui had proudly provided was delicious.
宗太郎さん、 そっち終わりました？
Yeah, I'm all done.
ちょっと洗い物を手伝ってほしいんですの。
Oh, you're not gonna scream at her, Nagisa? Go ahead, fucking scream at her. She's asking for help. Okay, on my way. Seems I wasn't able to talk to her much at dinner either. Even though there was so much I wanted to say, to scream at the top of my lungs. Words just sat in my throat, never to be spoken. Oh, right, I told you I'd help her. I should go.
あ、じゃがいもメガネ。どうした暗い顔して。
The official, proof that he does indeed wear glasses. Oh, did I seem down just now?
そりゃあもう、世界の終わりって顔だったぞ。
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. Have to go help Riho. See you later, Yuhi.
おい
I'm really sorry. May not know how to deal with this whole situation, but I do know that I promised to help Riho.
助かりましたわ、宗太郎さん。
Well, there were a lot of dishes today. It's really something that you didn't break even a single one.
お皿さんたちにはいつも申し訳ないことをしていますの。
Nah, it's like my grandfather used to say, better to break a dish than to break a bone. That's why you shouldn't only apologize, you should also offer
し
thanks.
てしまったのに、ありがとうですの？
Maybe it's a mental thing, but it makes so you'll treat them more carefully in the future. As the advice they followed back then, I think. Well, you know, at least according to my
お
grandfather.
じいちゃんの玉袋ですね。
Actually, it might have been my grandmother who liked giving out pearls of wisdoms. Was it wisdom?
私、とても変なことを。
Nah, it was just a minor slip of the tongue. Don't worry about it. I was intentionally not trying to acknowledge that.
おやすみなさいですわ。
Ah, she's gone. Rio losing her composure is a bit unusual, isn't it? I mean, the fact that Rio even knows what a pearl necklace is.
おいこら、
Stop
セクハラメガネ。
Oh, you're still
ま
here.
だいたのとはなんだいちゃ悪いか
No, that's not what I meant.
けど、なんだ
So you're staying here too?
あ、サンゴの部屋に泊まるぞ。
But isn't tomorrow a day
明
off?
日から天気が崩れるからな。休日に船が出せないとお姉様に会えないからさ。
But I thought you two never really saw one
配
another.
達の人休日にお姉様と会う。それが週2回の楽しみなんだ。
I guess that's pretty important, isn't it? Sorry for not realizing.
おい、
I'm already worried after not being able to talk to Umi for most of the day. If I were only able to see Umi twice a week, I'd never ever want to miss one of those visits.
おーい。
Oh, what is it?
ほんとおかしいぞ今日のお前。間抜けじゃなく本当に魂が抜けているっていうかさ。さっきはさっきで海さんとも全然話してなかったしさ。
So you noticed?
喧嘩でもしたのか？
Not all.
よし、話してみろ。僕が相談に乗ってやる。
Appreciate the sentiment, but talk to Yui about this would
お
be
前さ、夕日さんじゃ頼りにならないみたいな露骨な顔やめろっての。
Was I really looking at her like that?
いいから話してみろって。ほらほら。
Then. So that's a short version, but should give you the gist of things.
僕がお姉様の前で親父に怒られたら死にたくなるくらい恥ずかしくなるだろうな。
I could totally imagine that.
僕はそんなに怒られたりしないぞ。これでも家ではいい子にしてるんだからな。
At home?
細かいな、このトンチキメガネ。
You're really obsessed with glasses today.
悪いか。
No, not at all. You know, I can understand her being embarrassed and whatnot, but why is she freezing me out?
怒られたのは海さんのミスなんだろ。なら取り返すのも自分でやりたくなるもんさ。なのにかっこ悪いとこ見られた上に慰められたり助けられたりしたらどう思う？
Oh.
僕だったら惨めで泣きたくなるぞ。砂浜をエンドレスダッシュしながら。
Yeah, I could see that. It's not just you, I'd had it too. I wouldn't want to rely on someone else for help. If I were to be scolded for a mistake in front of Umi, I'd want to pull myself up by my bootstraps and show her the best of me. In fact, I'd be dead set on doing
お前
that.
はアマちゃんだからな。手を出したくてしょうがないんだろ。でも今はそっとしとくのがベストだと思うぞ。
Yeah, I think so too. Help, support, encouragement. Those sorts of things are just taken for granted. Among lovers, among friends, and even among family. Maybe it's common sense or universal instinct, but it seems to be... But it seems to be that way in a lot of places. What? I don't understand that for sentence, sorry. With that in mind, I've been impatient, itching to do something, anything for Umi. Since I'm so in love with her, I'd been even more fired up than usual. But how welcome that fervor might be can vary on a case-by-case basis. And in this case, well, I'll watch over her in my heart. I won't directly interfere with her efforts.
それがいいと思うぞ。
When Umi tells me she has persevered and accomplished what she set out to do, then I'll give her a huge hug for having done her best. Huh?
お前エッチだぞ。もう少し控えよろ。
Oh, sorry, a little too much PDA by proxy, huh?
僕はもうサンゴのところへ行くからな。
Ah, thank you, Yuhi.
うるさい。バカバカ。
Earlier at the outdoor bath, she already said it was okay if I worried, just as long as I left those worries there. It's not that I think that matters, but it's not that I think that what? It's not what I think that matters, but what I do with those thoughts. I think they missed a what there. Anyways, when it came to me, I was being needlessly overprotective. Why is this route just fucking up so much? That's just, oh my, what? Well, of course, it's hard not to be. Our relationship with my parents isn't the best, and I don't have many friends. And suddenly someone like her comes in my life. Did I read that? I did. Anyways. Something I haven't done. Something I haven't done a great job of handling. But it's something I want to learn to handle better. My tenacity aside, I finally found something I never want to lose. Watch over her watch over her without acting. That's all there is to it. Doing nothing is easier said than done. A bit better for some reason. My fear of returning to my room seems to have all but vanished. To get there, whether Umi's asleep or awake, I know what I have to do. To calm my nerves even more, I'll take a small stroll along the moonlit coast. Then I'll head back. Oh, Umi's sleeping with the lights on. I guess I don't have a choice, do I? That surprised me. I thought I woke her up for a second. Now then, I'm gonna take a shower, but I'm afraid the noise would wake her. There's nothing I can do then. I'll just have to shower in the morning. For now, I'll do my daily report. Oh, but if I don't shower, then we can't really sleep together, can we? I don't want to dirty her with my sweat. Suppose I'll take the sofa for now. Nah, perhaps sleeping on the sofa really isn't the best choice either. I slept on the first sofa. It looked like I'm dodging her, wouldn't it? I feel incredibly guilty. Man, I know I'm supposed to act like everything's normal, but it's not that easy. Alright, calm down. First step is to take a deep breath. Let's think about this objectively. If our roles were reversed, what would I do? Let's see. I'll choose the sofa, yeah. I wouldn't want to wake anyone by accident, and I'm still all sweaty, so I wouldn't want to sleep together. That's what I'd be thinking if I were Umi. But since she's left the lights on, she's considered me in her equation. Get to bed, there's clearly a spot left open for me. Somehow I feel like that character from the Gift of the Magi, wondering if I should sell my silver watch chain. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This kind of indecision doesn't have to get me off my game. Doesn't have to get me off my game. Thanks to Shiori and Yui, I've come to realize that. I mean, if I catch some flack for sleeping on the sofa, I could always laugh it off and say, since I didn't take a shower, I had no choice. That'd be just like me, after all. I just realized the webcam is off. Whoops. And now that I've finally decided on the sofa, I've gotten pretty sleepy. I'd better fall asleep fast before I change my mind again. It's not even 6 o'clock yet, but the sky's already bright blue. It feels good to stretch. It's not often a good idea to do something to wake up in the... It's often a good idea to do something to wake up in the morning. But it seems I'm still a bit anxious. So I'm up so early, I suppose I should take a light walk. My sleeping posture this morning is pretty bizarre. Her hands are making the banzai signal while her lower body is twisted into a figure four leg lock. Just a little more and she'll be able to grab the ropes. And I'll just pretend I didn't see anything. She looks so defenseless when she's sleeping after all. Oh? That's Konami, isn't it? What's she doing up so early? Morning. Sorry, did it surprise you? I guess I just had an urge to get an early start in the day. But the sun's already high in the sky. Even if there's a tropical island, we're still in Japan, the weather shouldn't be that different. Still, the blue waters here look so different from the ones back home. It's a testament to just how vast the Earth really is. So, what are you up to, Konami? For fun? Or are you training for something? Because, you know, girls usually just tend to diet and stuff. I'm not gonna say the joke that I immediately thought of. Ah, I see. So you must be familiar with the dog stringing, right? You've never heard of competitive dog stringing? It's a fairly popular sport. You tie a string around a dog's neck, then you get judged on how long and how graceful you can walk that dog. Sorry, it was a joke. So, you saw through my ruse from the very beginning. Definitely didn't expect this kind of thing from Konami. I laugh off my failure, but there's still the lingering string of defeat. Stinge. That string. So far. Fuck me. Oh, no, I'm fine. More importantly, look how beautiful the sea is today. Where's Songo, by the way?
まだぐっすり寝ています。サンゴちゃんはいつもギリギリまで寝ていますから、私が部屋を出るときも手は万歳して足は数字の4みたいにしてました。
Oh, déjà vu all over again.
ところで、ちょっと気になっているんですけど。
What is it? If it's about Umi, she's still sound asleep. When I left her room, her legs were in a figure four leg lock and her hands were making the banzai sign.
サンゴちゃんみたいですね。
Yeah, I think everyone's pretty tired. Even I'm starting to feel the fatigue.
私はお風呂に入って眠るとだいぶすっきりします。
Must be nice to be young.
宗太郎さん、お年寄りみたいな言い方ですね。
Oh, those young whippersnappers need to get off my lawn! Piss off! I can't say piss off that old man voice. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. Even though Konami's usually quiet and reserved, right now she's anything but. She's fucking adorable, and I hate this game for not giving her around. As far as I can tell, Umi's doing fine. She will work hard to get things back to normal. Or rather, since she's worried, she can't help but work hard.
そうですね。昨日もとても頑張っていました。
Giving Umi unsolicited help at this point would be the same as ignoring her feelings.
そうですね。
Oh, sorry, did I just accidentally say something rude?
いえ、そうじゃないんです。私も一人で頑張らなきゃなって。いつもサンゴちゃんに頼ってばかりなので、海さんを見習わないとって思いました。
But I think you really do work really hard, Konami. At the very least, you're incredibly dependable.
そうでもないです。ここに来る直前に課題を忘れて叱られました。
I can relate, my situation was sort of similar. Suppose everyone's careless, to a certain extent.
その時はホラー映画をつい見てしまって、そこから眠れなくなって、いつもは早起きして勉強をするんですけど、その日は寝坊してしまって、パセリにも怒られました。
Personally?
うちの犬です。セントバーナードなので、とても大きいんです。
Oh, is that dog? Is that the dog that carries brandy around its neck?
寒い国のセントバーナードはそうですね。パセリは首輪だけですが。
Well, I'm sure it would have been different if he'd lived in a cold country.
そうですね。
Here's more friendly banter. I would adore to have a dog that would brought me alcohol. I've always longed for these kinds of conversation. Shouldn't I be happy?
あれ、海さんですよね。
Oh, seems
昨
so.
日と同じカフェテラスのお掃除みたいですね。
Yeah. More than anyone, I know just how weak Umi is in the mornings. The fact that she's working so hard right now is a testament to her perseverance. Well, I should start getting back. Haven't taken a shower yet, and I still need to change.
私もそうします。
I'll see you later then.
はい。
Konami is much the same as me. Maybe the same as everyone. We're all worried about Umi. I don't know what will happen tomorrow. Whether you'll get scolded again or not. Yet, no matter what happens, everyone will surely be here for you. We'll encourage one another and we'll trust in one another. With this as our foundation, we'll be able to do our best. That's why I'm your boyfriend, after all. I'm the person who has more faith in you than anyone. Crap, I should really take a shower. Better hurry back to the room. I prefer not to smell like this for much longer.
それじゃあ今日の仕事を割り振るわね。
Are you actually going to give him an assignment this time? I shouldn't be this nervous. Whether or not I'll end up with Umi today, that's what's making me nervous.
今日はみんなでビーチの掃除をしてちょうだい。昨日の天気が天気なだけにちょっと心配なの。はーい。海は昨日と同じくカフェの掃除とシート掛けをお願いね。
わかりました。
宗太郎くんには露天風呂のお掃除をお願いするわ。昨日は風が強かったから念入りにね。
Oh wow, she's actually giving him a proper task. Is that my only job for the day?
いいわ。けどサボってダラダラしないでちょうだいね。
Of course, once I'm done, should I find someone to help?
ええ、そうしてちょうだい。
Oh, we're back to that one after all. Alright, that means if I finish early, I'll be able to lend Umi a hand if needed. Of course, I'll ask if she needs my help first.
今日の片付け当番は誰かしら。
私としおり姉です。右に同じです。
よろしくね。それじゃ。
お姉様。
何？
僕も今日はどこかを手伝います。いいですか？
あら、いいの？甘えちゃうわよ。
そりゃあもうどんどん甘えちゃってください。
それじゃあビーチのお掃除頼むわね。か弱い子ばかりだから。
お任せください。僕のパワーをフル活用してきます。
頼もしいわ。
Saying Nagisa is pretty clever in any number of ways. Yet why is she being so dumb in this route? It's really today's really something. Yesterday might have been unusually hot, but today feels even hotter. Did I just say hotter? I hate my life. Even the hot springs feel hotter than usual. I'll be sure they'll stop boiling soon. Well, everyone's out there working in this heat. I've got to work hard too. Get pumped! Get pumped!
10回言わないとダメです。
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing here? That!
気合だとつぶやきながらモップを振るう姿、この景色に合っていると思います。
How long have you been standing
来
there?
たばかりです。ビーチのゴミが早く片付いたので。
I see. That reminds me, when I saw Konami on the beach this morning, she didn't seem all that concerned. That's good, isn't it? Means that there wasn't much garbage on the beach.
そうですね。
Even like she was smiling. I guess that means she's happy. But you know, it's really hot out here. And thanks to yesterday's wind, there are leaves scattered everywhere.
そうなんですか？かなり綺麗に見えますが。
Well, I've done a lot already, I
み
guess.
たいですね。では、脱衣所は私がやりましょう。
Okay, thanks. I could use a little help, seeing as I was asking to do this by myself. Besides, given the risk of heat stroke out there in this heat weather, it's probably best for a lady like yourself to work indoors.
セクハラですか？
That's a pretty serious accusation.
ありがたくいただいておきます。多少、気味が悪いですが。
Good intentions are good intentions. Please don't get the wrong idea.
わかってます。
Shitty doesn't really change her expression much, but I think she might be smiling ever so slightly right now. Could this be another sign of friendliness? Okay. Like, she doesn't change her too much, but she still changes it. She still emotes. She's not like fucking Ainz. The reason why I'm mentioning Ainz is because yesterday I was over at a friend's place and we watched Overlord for some fucking reason. And I just mentioned how fucking funny it is to me that Ainz's emotes, like when Ainz emotes, he literally has like 3 settings: mouth closed, mouth slightly open, and Shiudi's volunteering her own time to help me out. Given that she's already done with her official work for the day, let's try to finish as soon as possible.
ごちそうさまでした。リホの食器もトレイに重ねちゃってください。一緒に洗ってきます。いいんですの？ありがとうございます。気にしないでください。あ、宗太郎のもこっちに。
Oh, that's okay. I'll clean whatever I used.
そこはしおりさんに甘えていただかないと、私の立場がないですわ。
Don't.
レディを泣かせるなんてひどいと思います。
Even for you, wow. Then please watch this for me.
最初から素直になっていればよかったんです。
Okay. Man, this is difficult.
なぎささ
Ah! That surprised me. What is it?
どうしたの？
ん、終わりました。頼まれたお仕事全部終わりました。
Oh.
あら。じゃあチェックするわね。
Is there some reason why she's shouting? The whole thing. She finished the whole thing by herself. I'm worried. I hope she passes.
チ
Ah!
ェック気になるってお顔をなさってますね。
Yep. Some beard hairs. Trying to get into the corner of my mouth. Well, it's only natural, isn't
大
it?
丈夫ですよ。海さんですから。
Oh, this is not me trying to say that I'm ready to beat the shit out of Riho or Nagisa if she says she failed. Like, this is literally just my fingers actually like felt fucking static, restricted. That's right.
お一人で頑張っていたんですもの。 抜かりはありませんわ。
Believe that? Even though Riho's laughing, I can sense an undercurrent of seriousness. I don't know what I'm saying. I shouldn't worry. From what I can see at this distance, it seems like Nagisa is taking her time inspecting everything. I can see her carefully looking under all the seats, even from way over here.
海さん。
She'll be fine, won't she?
ええ。
I'm really nervous for some reason. There! Umi's jumping up and down.
そうたろう、私 OK もらえました。
Give it your all, Umi.
さすがですわ。はい、ありがとうございます。
She looks really happy.
お腹が空いちゃってました。私、お昼を食べますね。って、二人とももう食べたんですか？はい、先にいただきましたわ。
Yeah, me too.
そっか、全然気づきませんでした。
Couldn't be helped. Anyway, after lunch, let's work our hardest this afternoon.
あ、海さん、なんです？もしよろしかったらなんですけれど、午後は私のお手伝いをお願いできませんか？わかりました。でもまずは渚さんに聞いてみますね。管理人さんの許可が出てからでいいですわ。私も聞いてみますので。はーい。
Oh, what should I do? Before you finish cleaning the outdoor hot springs, I'd intended to give Umi a helping hand if needed, but she's already done.
腹減ったぞー。あ、皆さんお疲れ様です。
Nice work, I too. Heading off to lunch.
そうです。もう少ししたら師匠も来ますよ。あ、さあこちゃんにこなみちゃん。これからお昼です？海姉も？はい。一緒に食べませんか？もちろん OK ですよ。こなみちゃん、厨房へ取りに行こう。うん。それでは私は一度部屋に戻りますわ。
Same here. I still have to ask Nagisa about my afternoon
で
assignment.
は行きましょう。
Okay. I'm relieved. Or rather, I'm ecstatic. I know Umi truly gave it her all. That's why I'm so happy. And I feel a bit ashamed, though. I'm not quite sure why. But in any case, the afternoon's work is done, along with lunch and dinner. Soon we'll be all alone in our room. Other opportunities to talk to her, I still haven't really managed to do so. If for some chance Umi's still distant, I don't think the awkward silence between us will ever be lifted. When I look at Umi right now, I can't quite say I feel relaxed.
そうたろうくん、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。
Good night, rest well.
行こう、こなみちゃん。
Now then, should I wait for Umi here or should I wait in our room? That's a difficult decision. Ever since lunch this afternoon, we haven't really talked. Recently, I've often gone off on my own to think things through. Soon after, somebody typically comes along to console me. Yeah, no one's here. That out of the way, should I head back to our room for the time being? That'd be the natural thing to do. Definitely natural. I'll wait until Umi is done showering before I go talk to her. It's probably best to wait until she's settled in for the night. With every fiber of my being, I'm hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst.
そうたろう。
What?
待っていてくれたんですか？
Yeah, I guess. That wasn't a natural reply, and in fact, it sounded a bit impatient. Should we head back to our room together then? Act natural. Natural's good. Panic! Threaded through the sea breeze. I can hear the sounds of her small footsteps. I maintain a slow and steady pace just behind her. I haven't heard any sighs. I guess I've heard a few barely audible mutters.
そうたろう？
ん？
ごめんなさい。
For what?
私、そうたろうを避けていました。
なんか話しかけづらかったんです。
Well, I think I acted much the same way towards her. If Umi had been the one to initiate a conversation, I'd have welcomed it with open arms. Why? I mean, could you tell me what you were thinking?
その自分でもどうしたらいいか全然わからなかったんです。ただただ恥ずかしいって気持ちだけが頭の中をぐるぐる回っちゃったんですもん。
This entire storyline is still bullshit! How is this thing get caught here? What the fuck? Help? Huh? Like, I have a hole in these pants, but like right over the pocket so you can't actually see through. There's like this string that's still there, and it got caught in the zipper on my jacket, and I didn't know how. I thankfully fixed it. Umi still looks pretty embarrassed even now, but I've got to put that aside and focus on the positive.
私、人前で怒られるのなんて初めてのことだったんです。一応、宗太郎にも怒られたことは前にありましたけど、渚さんに怒られているところを宗太郎に見られちゃったので、そうでなくとも、渚さんに厳しく言われて、自分でもダメだったと思うところがあって、私、宗太郎に甘えすぎていたなって。このままじゃ絶対にダメだって。だから、というか、なんというか、その、宗太郎なしで頑張らなきゃって。
It really is funny how my headphones at this point just naturally slip into place because hold on, let me just like you can straight up just see the fucking dent in my head the fucking headphones create. That is full on a feature of my body at this point.
結果的に意地っ張りになっちゃいました。だからごめんなさい。
I see. And it's basically what everyone's been telling me up till now, isn't it? I mean, I was the only one who didn't realize it on my own, which means I disagree. Honestly, I think I'm the one who's been depending on you too much on you, Umi.
どういうことです？
At the time, I swore to myself that I would protect you. I was all fired up. I wasn't lying, of course. I was also saying it to feed my own self-satisfaction. For whatever reason, I'd cast you as this person who couldn't do anything by herself, who needed my protection.
でも実際、私は宗太郎の言う通り、できない人間でした。事実、渚さんには迷惑をかけてしまいましたから。
No, you've succeeded today, didn't you? Even though you were all alone, you gave it your all. You're an amazing person, Umi. You've become fully independent. Can't hold a candle to you. Everybody had to explain to me what you were thinking. On their own, my good intentions are useless. Without real understanding, my actions will never change. You kept working harder and harder, whereas I just sat around hemming and hawing about what I should do. I wasn't able to become a man capable of truly supporting you, Umi.
宗太郎。
Over time, you'll come to see more and more of my faults. And when you do, you can point and laugh.
そんなことしません。私、知ってます。宗太郎は真面目だって。一生懸命やって、それでも失敗してしまったとしても、笑うわけないです。
I feel the same. I'd never dream of laughing at you. Not when you're giving it your all.
宗太郎は必死にかばってくれましたから。私、とっても嬉しかったんです。それと一緒に、とっても恥ずかしかったんです。
You don't have to be embarrassed anymore. I'll never laugh at you when you're trying your best after all.
でも、宗太郎だけ笑ってもいいなんて、ずるいです。
Well, you know, it's just...
あれって、なんです？
because you're a girl, Umi.
よくわからないです。
It's fine, when a man's at a disadvantage, it only makes him seem even cooler.
もっとわからないです。でも一つだけ、はっきりわかることがあります。
If she says that she loves him, I'm going to beat myself over the head with a fucking bat. Actually, I don't have a bat, so I'll change that to stick, I suppose. And just what would that one thing be?
私は宗太郎が大好きです。宗太郎が彼氏で本当に良かったです。
I fucking meant what I said. Oh my fucking god, a piece of wood split off. So I think a piece of wood split off of it, so... Oh fuck! Oh, it hurts to wear my headphones now. Shit! It hurts to wear the headphones now. Fuck.
ごめんなさい、宗太郎。そしてありがとうございます。それとこれからもずっとよろしくお願いします。ダメです？
How could I not? Never want to leave your. I never want to leave your
本
side.
当に宗太郎に愛されてます？私。
Of course I do.
宗太郎に愛されちゃってます。私。
I'd worried, I'd suffered. But all that vanished. Just like a passing summer squall.
ねえ、宗太郎？
Huh?
渚さんのこと責めないでくださいね。
I know.
渚さん、私のために厳しくしてくれたんです。でなければ、私は甘えたままでした。お昼に合格をもらった時、渚さんは私にこう言ったんです。胸を張って生きていいわ。あなたはもう大丈夫って。きっと渚さんは心配してくれていたんです。小さい頃からずっと私のことを。
Like now, Nagisa's character is somewhat redeemed at least, but not completely. I feel I think this story is still absolute bullshit. Like, this is not about dependency. There was the current situation. She was given a task to complete, and she used the current situation, what was available in the current situation that she knew she could do to fulfill the task. There was nothing wrong about what she did. What was wrong is that she didn't tell her what she was planning to do. And she didn't tell her once that plan was clearly not on track anymore. That's the problem. The problem wasn't her being dependent.
だから責めないでください。
Yeah, I know. I gave in to Umi's request so easily because I already knew I was in the wrong. During my argument with Nagisa, I'd let my emotions get the better of me. I was completely unable to deal with the situation objectively. I was the only one who couldn't see what was obvious to everyone else. That's why the anger I felt towards Nagisa back then was, upon further reflection, misplaced. I should have calmly watched Umi and waited. But instead, I needed to be told by everyone else. Come to think of it, Nagisa is far better than me at understanding Umi and dealing with her in a logical manner. More than anything, Umi and Nagisa. Nagisa has known you way longer than I have. There are lots of things Nagisa knows about you that I don't.
宗太郎？もしかして渚さんに焼いてくれてます？
Could be.
うーん。
That smug grin on your face, it's a little annoying.
宗太郎は私とずっと一緒にいてくれるんですよね。
Yes?
それなら心配はいりません。宗太郎とも長い付き合いになるんですから。
That is, as long as you don't come to hate me, Umi.
嫌ったりしません。宗太郎がゼミのヤブ講師みたいになったとしても。
Ugh, even if I get to be old, I don't want to turn into that.
同じゼミの子がしつこく誘われて嫌がっていました。
You know, right? So you'd still be okay with me even if I became that kind of person you hate most?
はい。だって宗太郎は宗太郎ですから。ああ、でも、浮気はダメですからね。
Then I won't.
大好きですよ、宗太郎。
Love you too, Umi. And, as I thought, I've still got a ways to go. Even if I get distracted along the way, or even if I slip and fall, I'll keep trying to be the best me I can be. For a long time to come.
宗太郎は今でも十分いい男ですってば。
Whoops. I think the perfect comeback to a line like that is, in the lover's eyes, even pockmarks are dimples.
あばたって何です？
I'm not entirely sure myself.
いや、そんな言葉は気にしなくていいです。
Is that how it works?
そういうものなんです。
The Umi I love has returned. I think I finally understand why some people have the urge to shout joyfully at the sea.
本当にごめんなさいね、宗太郎。
It's fine, don't worry
そ
about
れ
it.
とありがとうです。
Yeah.
そして大好きです。
Love you too, Umi. We take our time getting to our cottage, where our step smaller than usual. When we finally stepped through our door, our passions flooded out all at once.
ただいま
Fucking damn it. I'm home.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。今電気をつけ。宗太郎。
I want to make love to you.
宗太郎。
My heart had restrained itself until we'd arrived at our cottage. But once we entered the room, I couldn't bear it anymore. Sorry to be so sudden, but I want to make love to you right this instant, Umi.
でも私まだシャワーを。首舐めちゃ。
You can't even properly reach your neck, can he? You have a collar on. Smell of her, the taste of her. There's no need for a primer. I'm ready to explode. Yep, that's a sex scene. See you afterwards. Okay, sex scene is over. I think they did it in the shower, potentially. Another beautiful day. Since coming here, I feel like I've grown more appreciative of good weather. Before this, I only really thought about it on a practical level. A sunny day meant I could dry my laundry, that I wouldn't need an umbrella. Really, I was kind of a boring person. But is someone who appreciates good weather automatically a more interesting person? Clear blue skies, cool calm breeze. I've come to notice good things like that. Somewhere inside that makes me happy.
ごめんね、待たせちゃって。指示が欲しいのよね。
Yeah, I'm fine working wherever.
あら、まだまだやる気はあるのね。けどそろそろ帰りたいんじゃない？
No, I want to work until the last second. I want money after all.
お金だけ？
Whoops. Nah, it's at the administration building. Umi sweeps the brick path. I watch her from a distance and she returns my gaze curious. She returns my gaze curious. But, something about you seems a little different than usual, Nagisa.
あら、どういう風に？
I mean, you're smiling. It's a little bit confusing. That sounds hella rude. It's a really serene smile. Sure, I've heard her sly laugh from time to time, but...
何よそれ。私が笑顔になったらおかしいのかしら？
Oh, no, I didn't mean to suggest anything of the
じ
sort.
ゃあ何？
How should I put it? I feel like you've come to a realization of some sort.
ふーん。含みのある言い方をするのね。それで、そのことに私は喜んでいいの？
Yeah, that's the impression I get. Can't quite put it into words, though.
別にいいわよ。素直に喜んでおくわ。
The situation with Umi was deeply important to Nagisa. She'd spent so much time worrying about her. Seeing how things have played out, I have to imagine she's
あ
happy.
なたも今まで見たことないような顔をしているわ。
But what kind of look?
いい顔よ。ここに来た時とは大違い。
Coming from you, I'm guessing there's more to it than just
あ
that.
なた、海と最初にここへやってきた時は変なオーラが出ていたのよ。俺に構うな、後ろに立つな、みたいな。
I didn't realize I was giving off such hitman-like vibes.
とにかくどこか近寄りがたいオーラは今はもうすっかり消えているわ。ここでの生活で何か変わったのもあるかもしれないわね。
Even though my main job here was to clean things, maybe has something managed to change me?
確かに仕事内容は掃除がほとんどだったわ。けど生活はほらみんなとでしょ。
In other words, you think that by interacting with the others I ended up changing. I think that's probably right.
ええ、海にふさわしい男の顔になったと思うわ。
It's such a relief to hear you say that. A breeze blows in from the south, sending Nagisa's hair swirling. For just a second, she looks like Umi.
とにかく海と一緒に最終日までしっかり頑張ってちょうだいね。
Okay.
じゃあ今日の作業は掃除じゃなくって私と書類の整理をしてもらいたいの。
Organizing documents?
これからここを運営していく上での業務用マニュアルをまとめたいのよ。だから今日一日あなたにはその助手をしてもらうわ。それがまとまればいよいよ島にお客さんが来るようになるの。もちろん最初は社員の家族とかだけになるけどね。
Can you really entrust an important task like that to me?
あなたは頭がいいから頼れるの。それ以上に人として信頼できる人間だわ。だからお願い。
After all that, I've got no choice but to do my best.
ええ。
The smell of this delicious food is giving me some serious hunger pangs. I think I'll soon be parting ways with Wataru's cooking. It's a depressing concept.
ティッシュでラザニアのお皿を持つのは無謀だと思います。だってこれしかなかったんですもの。着ぐるみの手、キッチンにありましたよ。着ぐるみの手って何ですの？ミトンのことだと思います。羊のお肉ですの？
That's not mitten.
それはマトンだと思います。食べ過ぎると爪が黄色くなる。それはみかんかと。冬休みは私いつも手が真っ黄色になっちゃうんですよ。リホさん、運ぶものがまだあるので手伝ってもらえますか？はーい、今行きますわ。私も手伝う。ミトンの場所教えないと。
There's a lot of things I know would have realized without everyone's help. And before long, we'll all go our separate ways. It makes me lonely even to think about it. Oh, you're here.
海さんとはもう大丈夫なのか？
Yep, we're all settled now. Thanks for your help. I really learned a lot.
っていう割には顔が暗くないか？本当に大丈夫になったのか？
Yeah, it's not about Umi. I'm just thinking about some things.
また悩みか？なんなら話してみろ。また聞いてやるぞ。
No, it's not that. It's just, in a little while, we'll be finished with our work here. So that's it. Even though I was an awkward loner, everyone treated me normally. I've made some really good friends during my time here. Realizing that that it's almost time to say goodbye is depressing.
そうか。
Wait, what? Yui?
ちょっと待て。
Okay? Just now, Yui's eyes were...
ではモブだぞ。落ち着け。よし。で、なんだ？
Nothing, but thank you, Yui.
はい。
Even though you don't like me, you really helped me when you needed it. When I needed it. So thank you.
司法らしいやつだな。僕はただここのバイトとは誰とでも。
Like I said, thank you. Fucking adorable. Ah! It's natural that I'd be grateful. That's why I'm enduring this embarrassment. But the strange thing is, I'm actually not at all that embarrassed. How odd.
わかったよ。そのお礼はもらっておいてやる。
This route is making me want a Yuhi route. Ugh. Thanks.
お前は変なやつだ。
I think so too.
海さんの気持ちはわからなくもないけどな。なんでもないなんでもない。
夕日、勝手にスイカ持ってきちゃいました。
Why do I have to summon the desire to headbutt a watermelon? I think I need help.
ごめん。桟橋のところにぶら下げっぱなしだったな。
海水に浸かっていたおかげで少し冷たいですが、冷蔵庫でキンキンに冷やしておきますね。
キンキンによろしく。
じー。
What seems to be the
ス
problem?
イカ割りをしたがっていそうな目ですね。
I do?
はい。どうしても、スイカ割りをしたがっていそうな、そんな切なげな目をしています。
That they do?
宗太郎が、そこまでしたいというのなら、私から管理人さんにお願いしますが、どうしますか？
I think it's actually Shiri who wants some watermelon. Yeah, you're right. It'd be nice to get some watermelon, wouldn't it?
では、管理人さんに伝えておきます。宗太郎がどうしてもって。
Yes, by all means. Please ask her for me. Shiri is surprisingly childish in some ways. Oh, I should help out too. I'd feel awkward if I'm the only one not off doing something.
いいよ。僕が動いてやる。だから座ってろ。
But
お前はこの景色を心に留めておけ。僕はこれからも見れるからいいけどさ。ここを離れるお前には特別な景色だ。だから目に焼き付けておけ。
I'll bake it until it blackens.
バーカ。景色ってのはその中に人間もいるんだぞ。
Yummy. Oh,
だから黙って焼き付けておけ。僕が動いてやるからさ。遠慮するなよ。僕がそうしろって言ってるんだぞ。
I think I can do
よ
that.
し。じゃあ厨房手伝ってくるかな。なんて言っても味見係がしたいだけなんだけどさ。
I should really mix up my he's laughing line instead of just I should change it a bit, since apparently it fucking sounds the same every time I do it. I just like make it like real. It's hard to explain it. As if like the kind of laugh that makes you think that the person laughing just has an absolute shit-eating grin on his face. Even though I came to this island as an employee, not as a guest, I was able to learn a great deal. As a result, I was healed. Wonder how everyone else is doing. With Takumi, each of them carried their own burdens. They spent every day with it on their minds. Right, their smiles, and unbeknownst to me, they bore those burdens. They probably tried their best. Not in a feeling, is it? Learned all this as a result of helping Nuggies out today.
私にそのムト貸してください。ムトって誰だ？
Yu-Gi-Oh!
だからミトンです。ごめんなさい、ゆうひさん。それと、うわあ、つまみ食いしちゃダメです。うめえ。夕日、イエローカードです。あ、いったー。師匠、退場。
まだ1枚目だろ。
累積ですね。夕日はつまみ食いの常習犯です。私にも早くムトを貸してください。
Mitten!
だからムトって誰だ？ミトンですから。
This island. A resort intended to heal both body and mind. Doesn't matter how much beautiful scenery there is here. Doesn't matter how many amusements there are. In the end, it's all about healing the human heart. In other words, it's about people. About spending time with everyone here. That's the conclusion I've come to. After spending time with everyone here, that's the conclusion I've come to. If that's true, perhaps, having participated in that lifestyle, even I was able to contribute to the work of this island. Well, they're not gonna name drop this time.
さっぱりしました。
Didn't the water in the shower seem hotter than usual?
そうでしたね。なので、水を強めにして浴びました。
Another week, we'll have seen the last of this room's temperament. Another week, well, we have seen the last of this room's temperamental shower. It's sometimes frightening and sometimes fun. Often both in rapid succession.
何か考え事をしています？
Yeah, a little.
気になります。
I was thinking about work tomorrow, and about how our days here are coming to an end. Those are my two main concerns.
メインって、じゃあサブもあるんです？
I'm the type of woman who worries about lots of things. I wouldn't call them sub-concerns so much as secondary main concerns.
それも気になります。
Try to tell you.
行きたいです。
I worry about you, of course.
それを待っていたんです。私もずっと宗太郎のこと考えていますよ。
Thank you.
私こそありがとうございます。
Umi's awfully cute. And, right. This is how Umi and I have conversations. One side initiates, the other side responds. But right now, it's something that we've only done on this island. Or rather, this island seems to provide the proper environment for it. Are you sleepy yet, Umi?
いえ、大丈夫です。けど、どうかしたんです？
Well, I'd like to talk a little about Nagisa, if you don't mind.
渚さんのことですか？別にいいですけど。
She sounds a bit confused by my sudden interest in the topic. Well, I suppose that's only natural. You know, we both owe Nagisa a lot for all she's done for us. For the rest of our time on this island, I'd like to help her however I can, even if only a little.
渚さんのお手伝いって、宗太郎はいつもしていましたよね。今日だってずっと二人っきりで。
Are you jealous? It's nice that we're talking about, isn't it?
女性には変わりないです。しかもあんなに美人なんですから。
Well, let me just put that in my little daily report. I love you more than anything, Umi.
もう一回言ってください。
I love you, Umi.
もう一回。
I really love you, Umi.
私も。
And there's no time for flirting. When it comes to work, Nagisa has a lot on her plate, you know? Plus, she also looks after us. I could keep going, but suffice to say, without her, we wouldn't have been able to escape our
具
pasts.
体的にどうすればいいんです？
For the rest of our time here, you, me, and one other person will talk to one another as a group, that's all.
もう一人ってリホさんとかサンゴちゃんとかです？
Either
わ
or.
かりましたけど、それが渚さんのお手伝いになるんですか？
Oh, we're not just gonna help her out, we're going to make memories together. In these last few days, I want everyone to spend their time meaningfully. If we can, in one way or another, alleviate the worries of everyone here, and we'll be able to lighten Nagisa's worries as well.
最終日まであと1週間くらいですからね。
That's why we have to try our hardest to make memories with everyone here. That way, we'll all be able to leave this place full of pleasant memories. And that's pretty much all I wanted to say for now. Should we go to sleep? Or should we do it?
寝ましょうか。するって何ですか？
It's been a while, you know?
ダメです。今日は疲れているので寝るんです。
Oh, sorry, I didn't even consider that you might have had a hard day of work at work too, Umi.
そんなに暗い顔しないでください。私だって
Even you?
寝ます。おやすみなさい。
Good night.
宗太郎？
ん？
腕枕してほしいです。
You're tired, aren't you? If so, I'm sure a comfy pillow would be better than my hard arm.
おねだり拒否られました。
Only kidding. Get over here.
腕枕です。
And all your tiredness just melt away, Umi.
はい。おやすみなさい。そうたろう。
Good night. That felt weird just now. Tomorrow morning, first thing, I, or rather we, will put our plans into action. That's right, we'll make memories. Please make the memories fucking fast. I wanna go to sleep. Here, you seem
お
sleepy.
昼を食べてすぐはいっつも眠くなってしまいますの。
As it stands, this route would be 7 hours long.
私もそうなんです。
Those are really infectious, aren't they? It's a mysterious phenomenon.
そうですよね。子供の頃から不思議に思っていました。
何か理屈があるのでしょうか。
宗太郎は知らないです？あくびが映る理屈。
Yeah, I don't really know.
ですけれど、確かにわかることは、お掃除を頑張らないといけないってことですわ。
What is known is that the likelihood of yawning increases sixfold according to one study after seeing someone else yawn. As for yawn contagion, General said it may be related to a phenomenon called social mirroring, where organisms imitate the actions of others. Did you yawn just now? Yeah, that's sad. Shall we get back to it?
はい。
Alright, the road's
植え
clean.
込みの方もチェックは終わりました。雲、怖かったですけど。
お二人が来てくれたおかげで、とってもはかどりましたわ。
Because Umi had worked really hard as well, our progress was quicker than originally anticipated. If we keep up this pace, we'll be fine. Say, Rio,
はい、なんでしょう。
do you like working here?
楽しいですけど、やっぱり大変だと思いますわ。
することいっぱいありますからね。
それもそうですけれど、お金を稼ぐって楽しいことばかりではないと思うんです。ここでのお給料は他よりも高いと私はそう聞いています。ここより辛くて安いお給料のお仕事も世の中にはたくさんあるんですよね。
Well, it's true.
ここでは皆さんとてもいい人ばかりなので、私は頑張れているのかもしれ
Keep
ません。
forgetting to cut my fingernails. By God, I have a fucking knife edge on this one. Need to do something about this.
他のお仕事をしなければいけなくなったとしたら、私はついていけるかが心配なんですの。おっちょこちょいは生まれつきですので。
私大丈夫だと思いますよ。
そうでしょうか。
だってリホさん、今日は一度も転んでいないです。つまずいたりもしていません。
そういえば、そうですね。
You may have struggled when you first started working here, but now it's become second nature. Once you become accustomed to work of any sort, Rio, you'll be able to work well alongside with other people
そ
anywhere.
れに、ここのお掃除の手順とか、私に教えてくれたのはリホさんですよ。
That's right, Rio. When it comes to work, you're a quick learner. That's why, no matter where you end up, you'll do fine. You should have more confidence in yourself.
嬉しいですわ。私、これからも頑張らないといけないので。
宗太郎の言う通り、自信を持っていいですよ、リホさん。
海さん。
Right now's a good time to take a break, I guess.
ごめんなさい、
大丈夫ですよ。
Our compliments made her cry. I think Riho, not Ruhi. Riho will do just fine. She has a strong work ethic and is conscientious about her duties. Above all else, she's diligent when it comes to work. That's the most important thing most important thing of all.
これからも頑張りますわ。
As long as Riho has something to work towards, we don't need to know exactly what that goal is. I keep almost saying it, Ruhi. If it's important to Riho, it'll last well into the future. It'll serve to encourage her. Rumi and I only have a few days left here until we leave. So let's enjoy each other's company until then, Riho.
もちろんですわ。それじゃ、残りのお仕事をやっつけちゃいましょう。
はーい。
夕飯美味しかったですね。
Work was really exhausting for whatever reason, or maybe I'm just oddly aware of it today.
意識しない方がいいと思いますよ。なんか作られた思い出っぽくなっちゃいますから。
That could definitely be it. It's kind of rough trying to do that alongside our regular work. Still, I'm glad we managed to talk with Riho this afternoon.
そうですけど、明日は私、宗太郎とは別の担当箇所になっちゃいますね。
You checked out with Nagisa?
はい。その方が予定を立てやすいと思ったので。
Even in the face of an unforeseen complication like this, Umi manages to keep her cool.
あそこにいるの、サンゴちゃんとコナミちゃんじゃないですか？
Right, and they've got flashlights. Looks like they're doing something on the
行っ
beach.
てみます？
Yeah, let's go.
旗を立てたから、これで大丈夫ですね。
みんな、ちゃんと生まれてくるといいけど。あまりよく見えませんでしたけど。なんか、とっても感動的でした。
I feel the same way. It's not usually possible to get this close to turtles when they're laying
明
their
日は
eggs.
念入りに掃除しないとですね。亀はゴミとかを間違って食べちゃうらしいので。
Oh, whoops, that's my line. Oh, come to think of it, I might have seen something about that on TV. It was a documentary about environmental destruction and its consequences.
食べたら、やっぱり死んじゃうんです？
Yeah, that's why it's important to keep our beaches clean. It's simply not good to have garbage floating in the sea.
でも、できることはしてあげたいです。
That's right. The beach has to be clean enough for both the newborns and their parents. Thanks to this island, I've been party to all sorts of valuable experiences. It's not just Sung and Konami. We've all grown more aware of how we interact with
子
nature.
亀ってどれくらい生まれてくるのかな？
5、6匹くらいかな。
No, according to the documentary, it's closer to 100 or so.
じゃあ、あそこからわらわらと子亀が。
ちょっと怖いかも。こういう言い方をすると亀に失礼ですけど、さすがに100匹は気持ち悪いと思います。
You express your concerns very politely, but there's really no helping it. 100 of any animal is going to be scary.
カメムシ100匹とか？やめて
サンゴちゃん、それは気持ち悪いよ。
はい、ごめんなさい。
From an outsider's perspective, the two of them balance each other out nicely. The memories they make here, I hope they last well into the future. Oh, now that I think about it, the two of you had home the same day as us, right?
そうですね。今月末までですから。
Do you have any thoughts on that unpleasant prospect?
終わらせちゃいましたよ。このみちゃんと一緒に。
Oh?
宗太郎が子供の頃って、夏休みが終わる直前に真っ青な顔して慌てていたんでしょうね。
How did you know
そ
that?
んなの、私はお見通しです。
海姉の勝ち。
I surrender. But no, I don't think I was the only one who panicked as summer vacation drew to a close. But if you work diligently, summer vacation becomes less of a worry.
そうですね。
Oh, for some reason the tension just shot through the roof. Does it mean that they also don't want to return to school for some reason? Well, I'm sure there are lots of depressing things in the world, but since we're lucky enough to find ourselves amidst such pleasantness, let's enjoy it to the fullest. Typically, painful things make up 80% of our lives, joyous things, the other 20%. From my experience, that seems to be the ratio.
辛いことが80もですか？
Well, yeah, although if it increases to 90%, I think I'll be able to endure it now.
なんでですか？
Well, because, although I'd been about to say that it was all because of my experiences with Umi, finding it incredibly embarrassing to talk about.
海ね、頬染めてる。そんなことありませんよ。そして噛んだ。
Hey, you laughed just now.
ごめんなさい。いいですよ。私が噛むのはいつものことですから。
She bounced back immediately, that's impressive. But at the end of the day, I think life's painful moments provide the contrast needed to see just how wonderful the happiness of life can be. Before we all return home, we should exchange email addresses. Are you okay with that, Umi?
私は全然構いません。っていうか、宗太郎が言うまで気がつきませんでした。じゃあ、海姉もメアド交換してくれる？もちろんです。私も。はい。
With that, even if those two run into trouble, they'll always have some place to turn to for help. If I'm working or in class, I won't be able to respond right away, but feel free to email me whenever.
宗太郎って何気に返信早いですよね。
Am I?
そりゃあ、ラブラブな海姉からのメールですから、2秒で返信がデフォルトですよね。
No. We weren't really together until we came
で
here.
も、その前から2人はお互いを意識してたんですよね。
Well, yeah. Anyway, enough about me and Umi. If anything else ever troubling you, feel free to reach out to Umi or myself. Sangwa, Konami, the two of you are very important people to us.
そうですね。お二人はもう立派なお友達です。ありがとう、宗太郎くん、海ね。ありがとうございます。
Now, we don't really have that much time left.
もう11時ですね。じゃあ戻ろうか。こなみちゃん、行こう。おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。
Don't they get up at like 7:30 from what I've heard? From what I've noticed, I mean.
はい。おやすみなさい。
I literally have half an hour to shower, get ready for bed, and fall asleep. Wait, was that my line just now? Or, that was my line. Good night. I don't need to know the specifics about what burdens these two bear. All I need to know is that Umi and I, along with everyone else here, will be there for them. Could that be this island's treasure? I'd like to think so. Now then, we should also be getting back.
そうですね。
Shall we hold hands?
やった。
Well, I'm happy too. Seems I've managed to find a vast bounty of treasure on this island.
あんまり見ないでください。照れますってば。
You could say that he's found quite some booty. That was a bad one. I fucking apologize. Helped. Everything's great. No worry. Need
別
to worry.
に見張っていなくても、私はどこにも行ったりしませんよ。
I believe you when you say that.
はい。
I definitely won't lose this treasure. I don't quite know why, but I hear birds singing. Wind blows in from the sea, bringing with it the reassuring fragrance of the tide.
午前中なのに黄昏ているんですか？
Yeah, we don't have much longer. We can stay here, that is.
そうでしたね。すっかり忘れていました。しばらく会えなくなっちゃうんですよね。しおりさんとも。寂しがってくれるのは嬉しいですね。私も海と会えなくなるのは寂しいですから。
I have to think of it. I've never really learned how long Shiori's been working here. It's a bit of a mystery, so I don't really know the details. Okay, this seems to be a good opportunity to ask. Hey, Shiori.
何ですか？
How long have you been working
い
here?
つまでかはわからないですね。気が向いたらなのか、クビになったらなのか。渚さんのご親戚なんですもんね。海とは ここで初めて会いましたが、実は少し話を聞いていました。気になります。素直で真面目ないい子だと、そう聞いていました。ありがとうございます。
She's getting so embarrassed from just a little praise only goes to show how obedient and serious she really
そ
is.
れと、
What is that?
素直で真面目なだけに、変な男に騙されないかと、心配もしていました。
Strange man? You mean me? As far as I know, I'm not a strange man. I'm also pretty well behaved and serious myself.
そうですね。宗太郎も真面目だと思います。素直かどうかは、まあ否定はしません。
Well, I'm trying to say that you're a rude mofo. Thank
二
you.
人はお似合いだと思いますよ。ありがとうございます。
What are we doing? Don't get distracted, Umi. The two of us have only been replying, but I have taken the initiative to learn more about her. Shiri, do you have any dreams for the future?
夢ですか？
Yeah, I'd like to hear them if you don't mind sharing.
私も聞きたいです。海の夢は何ですか？私は、複数回答も可能です。そうですね。幸せな日々を穏やかに過ごすこと。近そうで遠い。けど、決して届かないわけじゃない。海らしい素敵な夢だと思います。ですよね。私の夢も、海のそれに近いかもしれません。そうなんです？絵を描いて過ごしたいというのもありますね。しおりさん、絵を描くんですか？はい。描いてますよ。部屋にいくつか置いてあります。見せてほしいです。笑わないなら、いいです。笑ったりしませんから。今晩、お部屋に行ってもいいです？はい。いいですよ。宗太郎も一緒にいいです？しおりさんがいいならですけど。構いませんが、引き出しを勝手に開けたら、光の速さで叩き出します。ちゃんと約束してください、宗太郎。
I won't open your drawers. Seriously, Umi, why would I do that? But after all, it's thanks to Umi's initiative that we'll be able to make memories with Shiori. Now then, let's finish cleaning, so we'll have time later tonight to make good on that
ス
promise.
パートをかけましょう。頑張ります。
Thanks for inviting us.
失礼しますね。しおりさん、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。良い夢を。
Nope, really, I was
デ
shocked.
ィーゼルまであって本格的すぎでした。私、教わる気がなくなっちゃいましたよ。
I was thinking, it might be a good idea to learn how to paint.
絵画ってなかなかの趣味だと思いません？
It's a fashionable hobby, plus it gives you a reason to go outside. Painting on a sunny day sounds wonderful.
宗太郎のそういうところ、大好きです。
Oh, is that side of me really all that praiseworthy?
わからないならそれでもいいです。意識しないってところがいいところなんですから。
I see, although I don't really get it. Yeah, I've got no clue. Now, let's get ready for bed. Who should shower first?
今日は私が先でもいいです？
Sure, while you shower, I'll write my daily report. Tsun. What was that? Tsun tsun. It's that sound again. It's... Umi?
ごめんなさい、宗太郎。眠れなくって。
With that, it's the CG again, so with this, it'll be perfectly censored. What do you mean you can't sleep? It's only been a few minutes since we turned off the lights.
眠いです？
Yeah, perfectly censored. I can manage to stay awake for a little while longer, although your clothes, or rather your like they're off, are definitely tempting
裸で
me.
眠るの気持ちいいんですもん。
It'll only result in us getting busy.
今日はダメ。
Why's that?
ヒントは、明日はお仕事の日です。そして、明後日はお休みの日です。
Pinky swear, tomorrow.
宗太郎は頭がいいので、恥ずかしいことを言わずに済むのが嬉しいです。
Let's do filthy things to each other tomorrow, Umi.
言いません。指切りをしますけど。
Okay, Pinky swear. I mean, how much do I have pent up? Yeah, it's really not good to be in bed with Umi when she's nude. I'll drop it, but man, it's frustrating.
宗太郎、少しお話ししません？
No, exactly. I want this bullshit to move on so I can go to bed. Yeah, sure. Under her happy exterior, there's a trace of loneliness. I was able to see that just by looking at her. Does that mean I can read her heart as easily as she can read mine?
ねえ、宗太郎、ここでのバイト、もう終わりなんですよね。
Yeah, it really is. I really thought a month would last longer than this.
私もあっという間だなって感じています。
It really was fun. But time always felt like it was passing by at warp speed. At warp speed. And that's why I was always running around so frantically. What is it?
なんか、素敵だなって思いました。キュンってきちゃいました。でも、宗太郎が言ったと思うと、なんかとっても恥ずかしくなっちゃいます。
Actually, I was just making a corny
ご
joke.
めんなさい。
Why are you apologizing, Umi?
大好きです。
Is this a confession? I'm just kidding. I really love you too. That laugh is frightening.
こらえきれなかったんです。なんか言われても嬉しいんですもん。
Love you, Umi. Looks happy.
ねえ、宗太郎。向こうへ帰ったら私、親と話そうと思っているんです。
To what end?
小さい頃からずっと思っていたことをきちんと話そうかなって。
I see.
気にならないんです？
Maybe a little. But when it's between a parent and a child, it's not appropriate for an outsider to butt in.
そうですよね。けど、口を挟めるようになってほしいです。今のはなしです。聞かなかったことにしてください。
But I heard all of it.
聞かなかったことにしてください。
I surrender. I didn't hear a thing. It must have been my imagination. You little imp.
私、宗太郎がいなかったら、親と話そうなんて思わなかったです。宗太郎がいてくれるから、勇気を持つことができるんだと思います。
No, I've told you all this already. You're your own woman now. You're independent.
もしそうなら、それはやっぱり、宗太郎のおかげなんです。
I think you're giving me way too much credit when it comes to... Whoops, fuck. Thank God I don't have to censor that. When it comes to human kindness, I've still got a lot to
ど
learn.
の口が言うんですか？それ、人間味がないなら、みんなと思い出を作ろうなんて絶対に言いませんってば。それに、みんなとの思い出を欲しがったりもしないと思いますよ。
You won, don't rub it in.
もちろん勝ち誇ってますよ。こんな人間味のある彼氏がいるんですから。
But isn't coming out on top a relative term?
はい。世の中の女性全員に勝ち誇ってます。
Every time we talk, Umi, you come up with the most embarrassing things.
恥じらいも人間味の一つです。
How frustrating, annoying even.
悔しがるのも人間味のって私怒らせちゃいました？
No, not at all.
ムカつくって。
I'm frustrated with myself for not giving up when I had the chance.
人間味があること自分で認めますか？宗太郎。
I'm in the mood to answer non-verbally.
ずるいです。
If it weren't for my human kindness, I wouldn't be able to love you like I do.
ってことは、つまり
If I'm playing at anything, it's being a clam.
そういうことなら、くしょくしょくしょくし
Stop it!
ょ。そう太郎今、ムヒーって言いました。
What else can you say when you're being tickled to death?
そう太郎が、ムヒヒ。あのそう太郎が、ムヒヒ。
Fine, if it makes you that happy, I'll moo-hee-hee, but I won't ga-ha-ha.
あ、そう太郎のガハハも聞いてみたいです。
From the very bottom of my heart, I'll have to
じゃ
decline.
あ、聞けるまでずっと狙い続けます。
And please, keep me company until the siege ends.
逆に撃ち殺されました。バタン。ほんと、ずるいんですから。
Even though she sounds angry, she draws closer. Such behavior just kills me. But you know, we still have another 4 days left here.
そうですね。
4 days I hope pass quickly. Until the final moment, let's give it our absolute best. Let's enjoy it as much as we possibly can, Umi.
そう太郎。
With the coming of the dawn comes another day, and then another. Just how much time will I spend with Umi? I can't know that for sure, but if by some chance I would like to have her by my side until I die, by my side for my entire life. It's gone by really fast, hasn't it, Umi? Oh, did you fall asleep? Then I should join you. Tomorrow, let's work hard. Thank God, nothing to censor. The winter day is laden with the scent of the tide. My eyes, my nose, even my ears, they all fill my soul with the spirit of this tropical isle. Scenery sublime, of course. When this resort opens to tourists, it's sure to be crowded. But right now, we're the only ones here. So, of course, there's no garbage. It's a little disappointing. We've done so quickly.
ですね。葉っぱもそれほど散らかっていませんでした。
You don't even need a broom. The two of us finished by picking leaves up with our hands. Even though we only clean once a week, it seems that this time it was remarkably easy. Must feel good stretching like
気
that.
持ちいいですよ。今日は暑くありませんし、何より風が爽やかです。
We had to stoop down a lot for work today, so I guess it makes sense for stretching to feel good.
でしょ？
Umi always relishes the little things. That's one of the things I love most about her.
そう太郎。この景色、本当に綺麗ですよね。
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got caught up in it earlier myself. Well, it was actually Umi I was gazing at.
その
What is it?
この景色の中で、キスしたいかなーって。
This part goes on to 6.5 hours. I will stop it and just upload and just record the finale between the last part of The Princess Stray Cat of Matter Heart and Arcana Extra 1. Anyways. Spoke like a true romantic as usual, but that's okay. There's no way I could turn down a request like that. I intended to kiss her softly, but our tongues ended up passionately entwined. Umi's kissing me so aggressively that the scenery seems almost trivial in a way.
これも島の思い出です。
Did you just fucking say Shimano? Oh no. Yeah, so ridiculously cute. Well, I think she truly means it. But, shall we make even more memories?
ああ、ちょっと、
See you after the sex scene. Okay, sex scene over.
い。
Of course, they'd be wet. I mean, maybe I should take them off her first.
風が気持ちいいですね。
Doesn't it seem a little stronger than before?
しちゃいましたね。
You fuck... I fucked the shit out of you right here, Umi. Yeah, but isn't it embarrassing?
明るいのはやっぱり恥ずかしいです。でも思い出が作れました。
Like, they just come again to this island as visitors one day, and there's like this new employee that's showing them around. Like, he's like completely new, literally started like the other week. Like, just nearby, they just stand there. While we were still working here, we fucked right there. He just gives them a look of, what the fuck? Why did you tell me that? Ah! Yeah, that's true.
島での楽しい思い出はみんなと一緒に作ることができましたので、宗太郎とは2人だけの特別な思い出をここで作りたいなって思ったんです。私は彼女として宗太郎を独り占めしてもいいですよね。
You're the only girl for me, Umi.
合格です。ロマンチックな言葉いただきました。
Really? They weren't
ど
lame?
うでしょう。
You're tricky, Umi.
宗太郎にはかないませんから。
Maybe it's a bit perverse to make these special memories here at the observation deck, but to see Umi this happy, as far as I'm concerned, it's beyond special. Without a doubt, I found a special treasure on this island.
ささ、みんなのところに戻りましょう。
Like, on their way back down, they just encounter Nagisa. So you do realize it's very easy to see you when you're up on the observation deck, right? What? At least she seemed to enjoy it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The treasure of that smile. End.
乾杯。
Ah, this bottle of juice is delicious! By God, my ears!
それでは明日帰ります。宗太郎さんと海さん、サンゴさんとコナミさんの送別会を開催しますわ。はじめにどうしましょう。
Oops.
会の
急に仕切り出したので、何かとっておきがあるとばかり思っていました。
とっておきなんてないですわ。それでどうしましょう。
乾杯。乾杯。
A good plan! I mean, even Rio is happily raising a glass.
おい、
Oh, Yuhi!
お前に言いたいことがある。
Yeah?
お前はこれからずっとちゃんとしっかり海さんを
Yeah?
海さんを
Someone hug her. Yeah?
バカそうだろ。
夕日さん。
乾杯。
乾杯。
He ran off crying. Thinking back on it now, she'd had only harsh words for us when we first met her. But somewhere along the way, her words lost their malice. Still, I somehow got the gist of what she really meant. Umi, are you having a good time?
やっぱり寂しいですけど。
Oh, don't worry, you won't be feeling lonely tonight. Me too.
やっぱり宗太郎もですか？
Yeah, I'm lonely too. If I could, I'd want to stay here with everyone forever.
ですよね。
亀の卵、孵化するの見たかった。
I'm not dexterous enough to make it in one fell swoop. I have to like let it fall and then push up again.
私もです。
Needs to stay on the outside of the finger for it to work.
管理人さんかオーナーに頼めば
動画を撮れるかもしれませんよ。お願いして後で聞いてみます。
I'm not wasting time when I know that I'm like grasping at the straws to finish
卵を産
this.
んだんですの？泣きながらいっぱい。砂浜に旗が立っていたんですけれど、それですか？立ち入り禁止って書いてありましたので。それです。そこに亀が卵を産んだんです。見たいです。ああ、リホネの目がキラキラになってる。亀の前に足元のゴキブリを倒しましょう。ひゅぐ、そして固まった。殺虫剤借りてきます。私はスリッパで応戦する。この見失わないように見てますね。決してゴキブリが怖いわけじゃないですから。
If I'd even realized that commotions like these had become commonplace around here. But there's a memory to be cherished, a unique keepsake of the summer.
やっぱり賑やかっていいですね。
Yep. When it comes right down to it, I'm gonna miss all of this. Especially given how lively everyone always is.
殺虫剤借りてきました。ナイスこのみちゃん。よっしゃー、こらえー。さすがの一撃ですね。よーし、G もやっつけたところでもう一回行きますか。待ってください。ほらほら、宗太郎くんたちもコップ持って。
Oh, yeah,
い
thanks.
きますよ。せーの。乾杯。
Gunpie! Gunpie! You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just like look up Gunpie and see what fuck comes up. Apparently there's an app called Gunpie. Progress Gunpie. It does nothing. If I make it actual Gunpie, Gunpei Yokoi shows up. None of this is an actual pie in the shape of a gun. There's a pie with like a gun, like some gun shapes embroidered on top of it. There's a pie with an actual gun in it. I'm disappointed that no one has made a pie in the shape of a gun. Extremely disappointed. Anyways, the world looks so peaceful. It's hard to believe how lively things had been just a short while ago. But the sound of the waves remains, as if it was the heartbeat of the ocean itself.
宗太郎、
Oh, Umi, it's all cleaned up.
みんな床に毛布で寝ちゃってましたから、そっと終わらせてきましたよ。
I see. Sorry I wasn't much help, Umi.
いいえいいえ。宗太郎の気遣い、私は認めてますから。
Thank you. Back in the dinner room, everyone had been like a rushing river. They'd wiped any trace of those G's away. If I were to look at their sleeping faces, I know I'd feel guilty somehow. Having already suspected as much, Umi went out of her way to accommodate me.
この海も明日で見納めなんですね。
Hey, Umi.
なんです？
Just picks her up and throws her in the ocean. Guess I want to say, I'm glad we came.
はい。
What we found here, it was lightning in a bottle. But it'll remain forever in my heart as precious memories. I don't think I'll ever forget this experience.
私もです。
But the time we spent with Umi this summer, it won't come to end once we leave this island. She'll be with me from here on out.
宗太郎くん、海？
渚さん、
って私お邪魔だったかしら。
No, 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 no.
そうならいいけど。
お仕事忙しいみたいですね。
ええ、そうね。来週から新しい子が来ることになってね。
Is that so?
また大変になるのかもしれないわね。
でも渚さんなら大丈夫です。私もここで成長させてもらいましたから。
ごめんなさいね、海。
どうして謝るんです？私は渚さんには感謝しかないですよ。
そう言ってくれるなら。ええ、ありが。
Oops. Umi really appreciates the intent behind Nagisa's apology.
それと二人にもう一つありがとうを言わせて。
What?
みんなの日報で確認したわ。みんなに思い出を作ってくれて。
Oh, that's right. We weren't the only ones writing daily reports.
私がしなければと思っていたことをあなたたちがカバーしてくれたの。本当にありがとう。
いえ、私たちにとってもいい思い出作りでした。ほんと、ここでの生活は楽しかったです。
Umi's right. They should be the ones thanking you, Nagisa.
なんか恥ずかしいわね。
Really, if Nagisa hadn't initially given us both permission to work here, I would have ended up repeating my days on an endless loop, indifferent to everything. What's worse, I never would have started going out with Umi.
海、一つ私と約束してちょうだい。
はい、何ですか？
宗太郎くんのこと、絶対に話しちゃダメよ。いい？
Whoops, I accidentally cut her off there.
はい、
こんないい男、めったにいないわよ。
そうです。宗太郎？
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
約束します、渚さん。
それと宗太郎くんも一つ約束をしてちょうだい。
Yes.
海をよろしく頼むわね。この子本当にいい子だから。
And I want you to promise me something as well, Sotaro. Yes. Call me if the flame ever dies.
だそうです。宗太郎。
I don't think that's how you're supposed to react in a situation like this, Umi. I'm not so sure about
あ
that.
あ、ひどいです。意地悪です。
Even if Nagisa hadn't asked, I would never leave your side, Umi.
宗太郎。
なんかあなたたちを見てるとそこはかとなくイライラするわ。
that's really uncalled for.
それから最後にもう一つ、この施設が近くオープンされるかもしれないわ。
本当ですか？
だからそうなったらまた二人で一緒にここへ遊びに来るといいわ。
I don't have the money.
来ます。絶対に来ます。
その時は向こうのお土産よろしくね。
もちろんです。宗太郎、一緒に来ますよね。
Of
オー
course.
プンの時は
Oops.
すぐに連絡くださいね。私飛んできますから。
楽しみにしているわ。できればバイトとしてお願いしたいけど。
Does that request mean you finished your preparations? In that case, I bet you'll be engaged in a lot of work soon.
あら、どうして嬉しそうに言うのかしら。
Who could say?
そうね、忙しくなるわね。ありがたいこと。
なん
Oops,
か
fuck.
二人で分かり合ってたりします？
そんなことどうでしょうね。
Ah, my toes feel weird. Help. Nagisa had worked tirelessly to prepare this island for its opening day. And Umi seemed to be one of the primary drivers behind that. If Umi's situation couldn't be fully resolved, then the island wouldn't have been able to fulfill its ultimate purpose.
何の心配もなく私はここの仕事を頑張れるわ。
That's true.
ああ、ずるいです。なんか私だけのけ者みたいに感じます。
Umi,
何ですか？
will you walk with me? Down whatever roads lay ahead?
嫌です。
What?
嘘です。さっきのお返しです。
Man, and I was trying to sound cool.
かっこよかったと思うわよ。私のいないところで言ってほしかったけど。
Oh.
イラッとするのよ、あなたたち。のろけにも程があるわ。
ごめんなさい。
海は謝らなくてもいいの。
What? It's my fault!
そうよ。宗太郎くんが悪いの。だから、海には、ちゃんと責任を取ってちょうだい。
That's what she means. Understood. I'll take good care of Umi. After all's been said and done, Lisa's pretty incredible. Even though I only said it once during our conversation, she's been able to pick up on that subtle
さ
hint.
て、帰りは船の移動が多いから、そろそろ寝て、明日に備えてちょうだい。
Understood.
船の上からマーライオンだけはやめてね。綺麗な海なんだから。
まあだよ。
じゃあね。おやすみ。
Good night.
おやすみなさい、なきささん。
Why does Merlion sound like Merlin, but a bit more furry? Help. You can rest assured, Nagisa. I'll stay by Umi's side and we'll continue to grow together. And I'll bring Umi back here one more time. Right? So, should we get back to?
Hi.
Wanna screw when we get back?
もう寝不足でマーライオンは嫌です。
Oh, sorry.
向こうに戻ったらでいいじゃないですか。
Okay.
だから今は手をつなぐだけ。
Okay. A hand at the heart. Each wanting to hold Umi forever. Help. Is it the ending credits? No, it isn't. Help. Constantly going overhead white splash strokes against the sky that's even darker blue than the ocean below. This part might be the newest, longest video I've uploaded. Help. Help. Like I said, if the ending credits don't run before the half hour mark from this point on, at this point it's like 6 minutes after the 6 hour mark. Once it hits the 6.5 hour mark and the ending credits have not happened yet, I will just not record the rest. At least until later day. Clouds hang high overhead, white brushstrokes against the sky that's even darker blue than the ocean below. I hear a small whistle in the distance, signaling that it's time for us to depart at last.
サンゴちゃんたちは一緒じゃないんです？私たちは午後の船なんですよ。そっか。じゃあみんなとはここでお別れなんですね。電話します。メールします。押しかけます。私も。待ってますね。これ、つまらないものですが。これ、私たちの絵ですか？みんなで遊んだ時を描いてみました。夕日は首だけです。僕は罰ゲームだったからな。海さん。リホさん、お元気で。海さんもお元気で、ですわ。私、もう転びませんから。私の連絡先、サンゴちゃんたちに聞いてくださいね。わかりましたわ。必ず、携帯を買って連絡しますわ。
For some reason I'm not surprised. Well, that's Rio for you.
あれ？渚さんは？谷兄さんはお仕事があるそうなので見送りはできないそうです。その代わりこう言っていました。後で電話をするからのろけ話はしないでちょうだい。
That was a voice change. Also, I think she literally says, "I'll call you later," and when I do, don't act quite so lovey-dovey.
その代わり、
Like, is this?
後で電話をするからのろけ話はしないでちょうだい。そうですか。ちょっと残念ですね。
There's no helping it. Nagisa's a busy person.
そうですね。
Although everyone seems a bit sad to be saying goodbye, there's also a definite sense of joy in the air. Take care, everyone. Thank you for everything you've done for both me and Umi.
ありがとうございました。お元気で。こちらこそ、ありがとうですわ。またね、宗太郎くん、海ね。ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Yui. But again, thank you all so much. Seems like everyone has tears in their eyes. At times like this, I have to remain composed, even if I'm the only one managing to do so. Then, shall we climb aboard?
Hi.
And on that note, bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye です。
1 month. Each day we spent here was so vivid. More than anything I've experienced. More than any other time. As far as I'm concerned, this was the best month of my life. It was really fun.
そうですね。
But once we get home, we have to resume our lives as students once again. From here on out, let's give it our all together. Right, Umi?
Hi.
Trailing a white wake through the vast sea of cobalt blue, our ship departs the island. Now, I stand next to Umi, who's smiling through her tears. Her wound gradually gets smaller and smaller. But until they finally vanish from sight, they never stop waving. Ending credits? Ending credits. I'll pause the video until ending credits over because we know what these are like. Okay, ending credits are over and I only saw the blue sky and then this, so I don't think there's a sex scene quite yet.
これで最後です。
Last of it? I mean, shouldn't you know the answer to that?
そうでした。1、2、3、4。そうですね。これで全部終わりです。
Okay, I'll go pay the driver then.
ダメです。私が行きます。私の引っ越しなんですから、払うのは私です。
Let's split it then. 10,000 yen from each of us.
いいんですか？
We promised to share everything equally, so we'll split this 50-50 as well, okay?
ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。
It's not good to leave the driver waiting. So, shall we get around to paying him?
行ってきます。
Yesterday and today, we've been doing what's commonly called moving in together. Even though it's Sunday, by some miracle, we managed to find a reasonable mover. And, well, since Umi doesn't have much stuff, there wasn't a need to move any furniture. Luckily, Umi's old apartment had already become furnished. Must be nice to have your parents give you money like this. But it's not like Umi likes that sort of state of affairs. That's why, other than the necessities, she didn't bring anything with her. She doesn't have much to her name other than a shirt on her back. For now, we'll be able to get by with my furniture and electronics, but just barely. Of course, since we don't want to waste any of the money from our job on the island, we can't buy any new things until the old ones break. But even so...
ドライバーさんが少し負けてくれました。
Really?
荷物も少なかったし、近かったからってことで、5000円のお釣りもらっちゃいました。
That's great
と
news.
いうことで、これは貯金しますね。私の貯金箱行きです。
Yeah, good
まさ
thinking.
かの時は必ず私に相談してくださいね。このお金は2人のものですから。
Roger that. The two of us. Just saying those words reinforces the notion that we've started a new life together. So, what'll it be? Should we unpack first, or should we make something to eat?
ちょっとお腹が空いたかもしれません。でも、片付けちゃいたい気もします。
Then while you unpack, I'll make us some food. That way we can take care of both problems at once.
はい。
Once we're done unpacking, will our lives start together start? Our journey first began that morning when Umi screamed at me. She stared at me with naked suspicion in her eyes. Plus, she'd been ever so slightly trembling. When you compare that moment to how we are right now...
宗太郎、どうしたんです？一点を見つめていましたけど。
Oh, that's nothing. I was just daydreaming a little.
まさか見えない人が見えるとか、そういう怖いことじゃないですよね。
Ah, you're afraid of ghosts, Umi.
絶対ダメですからね。それっぽいのを口にするのもダメですからね。
I won't trust me. Besides, I can't say I'm the biggest fan of them
眠
either.
れなくなりますから、ほんとやめてくださいね。
Yeah, you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. I mean, surprised that Umi has a weak spot like that, but also like a bit glad. I've just liked ghosts and horror ever since I was a child. Whenever someone invited me to see the newest horror movie, I'd always be at a loss. Now that I'm sharing my life with someone, I want to know more about our shared interests. I also do not like horror at all. I will avoid horror like the plague. Like, here's the thing with horror. I have an overactive imagination. I will lay in bed at night and hear something that probably wasn't even there and immediately be like, someone's in the fucking house, help. Should I grab my dagger and go outside? That's kind of thought process I have. And yes, I have a dagger that's just casually hanging over my bed. Sharing my life, huh? Hey, Umi?
なんです？
How did it go with your parents? Did you talk to
し
them?
ましたね。ちゃんと承諾はもらいました。
How did that conversation go? Can you tell me?
気になります？
Of course, Sam. It's important after all.
そうですね。宗太郎には話すべきですよね。
Yeah, I know it isn't easy to talk about, but since we are living together, it's necessary.
わかりました。
She takes a small breath. Seems less like she's willing herself to speak, and more like she's gathering her thoughts.
私、好きな人と一緒に住みますっていきなり言ったんです。お母さんの返事は、あらそうなのでした。
What did she
お
say?
母さんの返事は、あらそうなのでした。いきなり切り出したのは、私の中の期待を消し去りたかったんです。心のどこかで抱いちゃってる淡い期待にさよならを言いたかったんです。
So what happened next? Did you say anything?
どうなったも何も、あらそうなのですよ。はあ、やっぱりってすぐに吹っ切れました。その後は手続きとか今後の話をして終わりました。電話をしていたのは10分くらいです。
I see. Even though she related all this calmly, I had to wonder if somewhere inside it still stung. Like me, Umi had expectations of her parents.
好きにするとは言ったんですけど、一つだけ両親にはお願いをしたんです。
And what was that?
その結婚式には出てほしいって。私には最初で最後の人なんですって、そうはっきりと言いましたので。でもまだまだ先の話なので気にしないでください。
Yeah. For some reason, I'm unbearably happy. Umi likes me that much.
重かったりします？
No, not at all.
嘘じゃありません？気を使ったりしてません？
I don't.
なんか返事があっさりしてます。
Well, that's my intention too. Although it might be a while in the future yet. I mean, I promised you right here, didn't I? That I'd take responsibility.
宗太郎。
I've got a strong inner sense of responsibility. That's just how I am. But over time, those responsibilities have changed in nature. What I'm trying to say is, those responsibilities have now taken their final form.
信じていいんですよね。
Yes. But, well, when that time finally comes, I'll propose to you again, more formally. For now, we should just focus on graduating. Let's work hard together. Proposal isn't some trivial thing I want to do. Isn't some trivial thing. I want to do it right.
翔太郎、愛してます。
I love you too.
うーん
What's wrong?
一ついいです？
Sure, what is it?
抱いて欲しいです。
Right now?
はい。ダメです。
Like that'd be too much to ask at this point. This is awfully passionate. We address one another with a growing sense of urgency. Our lips come together in a frenzy as we both give in to our passion.
ちょっと。
The man's is mating pressing her. Oh wow. See you after the sex scene. Okay, I was wrong about the mating press part. It literally was just foreplay. Looking back now, back to that day when Umi first appeared in my room, I never would have expected any of this to happen. Yet at this moment, we're beginning a new life together, right here in this very room. It's a miracle, isn't it? Well, it could be a miracle, or it could just be another one of God's jokes. But it's definitely not a dream. Well, whatever it is, from here on out, I'll be turning it into my reality. That's right, from here on out, as a couple. And I can't say I really feel like eating curry.
私も同じことを考えていました。
Sounded by the smell of curry, anyone would feel the same. I forgot to say, shouldn't it? We'll have to buy some eggs later. Eggs are must-haves for breakfast and dinner.
どうしてさっきのお店で買わなかったんです？
It's better to go to the supermarket later. They're cheaper there.
はあ、さすがですね。
Well, yeah, I mean, it's good to save money wherever you can, right?
はい。
Carrying shopping bags while someone walks by your side. It really feels like we're going out together. But in fact, we've already spent plenty of time walking together, just the two of us. And of course, we've also walked side by side on this very road before. Now that I think about it, we're not too far from the spot where I searched so frantically for a ring. Wasn't that when she fell in love with me? But at that point in time, I still had no idea what Umi was like when she smiled.
どうしたんです？急に立ち止まって。
Oh, it's nothing. I was just remembering how I searched for your ring around here for that one time.
私は忘れたことありませんよ。宗太郎は忘れちゃっていたんですか？
But a lot's been on my mind lately. It's not like I forgot it because I don't think it's important or anything.
珍しいですね。
What?
宗太郎、ちょっとムキになりました。珍しいものを見れました。
No, I was thinking about something else. Sorry, am I being childish?
そんなことないと思いますよ。それで何を考えていたんです？
A bit complicated, but in a nutshell. My parents, I guess. You ended up talking to yours, remember? I was wondering whether I should do the same. Honestly, I think all I'd be doing is walking into a crossfire of nagging and complaints.
それでもいいと思いますよ。何よりすっきりします。
It wasn't quite a show of courage, nor was I concerned about my image. I really just wanted to face my parents, once and for all. I think the best course of action would be the direct honesty. Say both the things I wanted to say and the things that I needed to say. It's just... I'm always on the
何が
fence.
です？
Whether it was with you or all our friends back on the island. Everyone helped give me a push when I needed it. When I was presented with a reason to act, or whenever an opportunity presented itself, I wasn't able to take the initiative on my
そ
own.
んなことないです。きっかけで言うなら、私は宗太郎がきっかけで変われたんですよ。宗太郎が酔った私を助けてくれたから、私は宗太郎に興味を持つことができました。宗太郎が指輪を探してくれたから、私は宗太郎の良さをさらに知ることができました。宗太郎が気持ちを受け入れてくれたから、 私は宗太郎に女にしてもらいました。宗太郎が信じると言ってくれたから、私は島での失敗を取り返すことができました。何かをしてくれなきゃ認めないとか、全部が全部そうでなきゃ認めないとか、私はそんなことは言いません。私が困った時、悲しい時、落ち込んだ時、顔を上げて前を見たら宗太郎がいてくれる、そういう安心をくれるだけで、私はまた頑張って歩いていけるんです。宗太郎は私の前を歩いてくれています。時々振り返って心配もしてくれます。だから私は安心して宗太郎の後ろを歩いていけるんです。でも手をつないだり腕を組んで歩いたりするときは横に並びますけど。あれ、私変なこと言いました？
No, I'm not strange. Not strange at all. And how did it turn out like this? I'd intended to be the one following you, Umi. And I'd intended to be the one following you, Umi. And you'd intended to be the one following
み
me.
たいですね。
But then the question is, what should we do moving
でも
forward?
それ結論出ちゃってますよね。もうすでに。
Well, I suppose all we can do is walk side by side. We see eye to eye, working towards a common goal. There are countless ways to say it. Because of the context, there are things that, until recently, I had no hope of understanding. Be it a friend,
カレーの匂いってずるいですよね。
it's got a strong aroma, or a lover. There was no one I could really confide in. But now I can finally understand it.
なんです？
Oh, sorry, I just talked to myself.
宗太郎って時々独り言をつぶやきますよね。
Don't
ただい
you?
まー、おかえりーが独り言なら毎日つぶやいていましたね。でもそれは宗太郎のとは違うと思います。
Well, yeah. Hey, wait.
今度は何です？
Now that you've moved in with me, will you still depend on your parents for an allowance?
もちろんもらえるものはもらいます。卒業までお金を出すのが親の務めですから。
How
卒
upstanding.
業までは払うって親が言ったんですから。私は娘として甘えるだけです。
I wasn't at all shocked by those words. Perhaps that's because I knew all about Umi's circumstances. Is that also why you were so concerned about that ring? Are you just taking what you could get?
これはお母さんが若い頃におばあちゃんからもらったものなので、お母さんからもらったってだけじゃなく、なんか大事にしたいなって思っているんです。
I see. Perhaps there's some small part of Umi, maybe 1% of her, that still believes in her parents. Show me the ring.
はい、いいですけど。
Right-handed? Then
外しちゃうんです？
it'll be fine. Stick out your left hand
はい。
to the ring finger. If I hadn't found this ring, it would have disappeared forever. But I did find it,
宗
so
太郎。
once I find full-time employment, I'll put 3 months' salary behind this promise. Right now, however, this is a proof of a future promise.
証って何です？
In other words, oh, you know.
ああ、ずるいです。そこはちゃんと言うところですってば。
Well, shall we go buy the eggs?
もう。
Is it hard to walk?
私は大丈夫ですよ。だから宗太郎は慣れてください。宗太郎の左腕は私のものなんですから。
If it's just the left arm, then what should we do with the right one?
私のものです。
What about the rest of my body?
全部私のものです。
I can have all of you too.
それはどうでしょう。まあ考えておきますね。
If you're not mine, then I don't know if we can sleep together anymore.
宗太郎のものです。私は宗太郎のものなんです。
Good, now that you've said that, we can do pervert things once more.
さっきしたばっかりじゃないですか。
I'll just have to do it for a while, I
し
guess.
ばらくって、どのくらいです？
2 minutes.
それ、しばらくって言わないと思います。
Ah, but it's only about satisfying my urges. You have your... But it's not only about satisfying my urges. You have your perverted needs too, Umi.
そういうこと、外で言わないでください。
Well, that's fine either way, but from time to time, I also want you to set the mood, Umi.
例えば、どういうのです？
Well, since we're planning on living together,
ご飯の前にします？それとも、お風呂の前にします？みたいなのです？
there's usually something else you typically do before either the bath or the meal. I think you're missing the point, Umi. I see someone whether they'd like a meal or a bath first is something a wife would say to her husband after he's returned home. So it'd be more accurate to say, would you like to have a meal? Would you like to have a bath? And followed up with, or would you like to have me, or something like that. When it came to what you said, it sounded like you were prioritizing perverted things before anything else. Hold on, how did she say it again? Oh, she said, would you like to do it before your meal, or would you like to do it before your bath? Well, it's not that it's bad, though, if that's your way of setting the mood.
間違って覚えていました。恥ずかしい。ああ、笑うなんてひどいです。
That's
帰ったら
adorable.
イチャイチャするのはなしです。
No, please, I'm sorry, I want sexy time, I really want it.
ダメです。
Well, you might say that now, but, then we'll start kissing, and before long, you won't be able to control yourself.
ずるいです。私のことを知っていて、そういう言い方しています。
Well, yeah.
ずるいです、ずるいです、ずるいです。でも、好き。
Not you. And though we'll continue to pass down this road many more times, we won't be able to after we graduate. So as far as the two of us are concerned, until the end, in the end, this place might become a bastion of fond memories for us. What's Fumu supposed to be? I want to hold you for just a little while longer.
いいですよ。
Seems I really do love that smile of hers. From now on, and for a long while coming, I want to see that smile as often as I can. I want to cherish it.
まあ、私は、言われなくても、くっついちゃいますけど。
There's something else, something important, something to complement that radiant smile of hers. Have to ask her right now.
なんです？
To the girl I love, I have a promise to make. Let's spend the rest of our lives together. Okay, Umi? Okay, there we go. That's Koisuru Natsu The Last Resort. Overall, I fucking enjoyed it. Great game. Really liked it. Some routes were kind of hit and miss though, but the routes that weren't more than made up for that. Like, Jesus Christ. So anyways, yeah. That was the game. When you go to the community tab on my channel, you'll find the little poll that decides if I should play, just move on to Noble Works, or actually refer to Democracy again. So go ahead, visit that. I won't be doing the 3P, which would be the quote-unquote harem route, since that's no harem route, that's actually just, yes, here's an excuse for 2 threesome scenes. So I won't be doing that. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye.